Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. We here, we here, we here. What up, what up, what up? Hold up. I'm still here, I'm still here, I'm still here. Yo, yo, yo. Let me see. Let me see. We here. What up, Tiffany? Oh, Tiffany. Wait, a couple more people coming here. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? I am still here. I am still here. Let me see. What up, Jeff? Yeah, Jeffrey. What up, man? Nicholas Brown, I see you. We out here. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. We're gonna wait till a couple more people come in here. Hold up. Let me just send some. Let me see something real quick. Hold up. I'm still here. If y'all can hear me, still here. You know, I'm live right now. I saw I'm live right now. I'm typing my beg my pardon. I'm typing. So what up, Sean? What up, Sean? What up? What up? Philly in the house. I see you. Tri-state area. Stand up, tri-state area. Tri-state area. Philly, Jersey, Delaware. Tri-state area. Stand up. We got. Yeah, we go. It's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good. It's gonna be. It's gonna be a good stream. It's gonna be. The Patriots still stink. Well, hey man, I don't mean to drop. Dang, I'm gonna drop. I'm about to drop it tomorrow. But listen, the Patriots are gonna be. The Patriots are gonna be good. That I mean, I'm not worried about us being trash. The Patriots still gonna be good. The question is, it's going like I said, other teams got better. That's the really the problem is the other teams in the AFC have gotten better. The question is, are they going to affect them getting the playoff spot? That's really what it is. That's I mean that's honestly, you know, because there's only so many teams can go to the playoffs, and being the AFC is stacked. I mean, I mean, you can sit there and honestly, there's more than 10 teams in the AFC you can see making the playoffs. So you know, what I mean, doing that, I mean, the Patriots can win 10, 11 games and miss the playoffs. So that's the that I'm worrying about. I'm worrying about, you know, what I mean, just that's the only thing I'm worrying about. I mean, yeah, we're not Super Bowl contenders right now. We know that. We all know that, but we still gonna compete. I think the Patriots gonna have a great defense. I'm gonna start, and I know it ain't really top of the video, but I'm waiting to look at more people come in. Y'all come in, hit that like button, share, subscribe. We almost there. We like six subscribers away from from 500 subscribers. We six away. Niners Nation, boo. Niners Nation, man, that's crazy. Thank God, but we'll see what the nine. Listen, hey, Patriots win the Super Bowl, and unfortunately, fortunately, no, but we will see. Down the hell. Oh, let me see some. Going back to zero. Okay, okay. Hold on, man. I can't type. I can't Facebook trip, man. Okay, shout out to Marcus. So I see you out there in the Facebook watching. Shout out to Marcus, man. Shout out, we go way back, man. We go back for years, man. Shoot, I know that man's free. Shout out to him, man. Appreciate you watch anybody watching on Facebook. If you're watching on Twitch, um, if you're watching on Facebook, Twitter, I'm on multiple platforms. If you hey, if you matter of fact, um, matter of fact, see this. Let me see this. Man, let me see my. There we go. There we go. Hey, hit this link right here. I'm about to drop. That's fine. If you want me to find on all platforms, thank good. Yeah. So let's just start. Let's just get into it, man. So welcome to another episode of the True Top 10, where I give my opinion on something top 10, of course, right? You know what I mean? If it's have to do with whatever in the guest see you in the building, what if it have to do with whatever, right? I mean, I'm gonna do different top tens when it comes to sports and stuff like that. So this is a series got going on. The first series was the my top 10 greatest basketball players of all time. I appreciate that video did well. Good conversations, great debates and all that stuff. So this is my second one, and we going. with the six man of the greatest 10 greatest, my opinion, the 10 greatest six men of all. Be a little controversial. This is going to be a little controversial. Later on we can talk about current stuff too. I mean, that's another why I feel Kyrie is overrated. Um, that we can get to all that later. But if y'all ready, you know what I mean. My list of the my top 10 list of the greatest six men of all time. Here we go. Um, Number 10 of the greatest six men of all time. Number 10, it goes to Jason Terry. Jason Terry is number 10 on my list of the greatest NBA six men of all time. Um, Now one crazy thing about Jason Terry, if y'all didn't see Jason Terry or whatever, I mean Jason Terry at first he was a starter, and even at the Atlanta Hawks, I mean he was a 20 point per game scorer. Went to the Mavericks, started, then fly in the bench role in 4 years. I think he was there for Mavericks for 4 years on the bench. I mean he balled out. I mean 2011 he was the second best player on the team in that run. Um, Shoot, ball. I mean went crazy. So number 10 in my personal opinion all time, six men of all time, Jason Terry. Number 9 on my list of the greatest six men of all time goes to, hold up. I wrote this wrong. Well, yeah, that's what it is. This disclaimer. I do have a tie for number 10. It is my list. I know I got 11 people on the top 10 list, but it was so close that I have to put him number 10 also. Jason Terry was my 10B. My 10A is Andre Iguodala. I do have 11 people by A. By 10, I have a 10A. I have a 10B to 10A, and that's Andre Iguodala. Now, Andre Iguodala, y'all may know him. You know, Philadelphia 46ers. Um, as a starter, Denver Nuggets that year. But when he went to the Warriors, he was part of that dynasty. He was the fourth. He was the fifth best player on that dynasty, winning the NBA Finals MVP. In his era, he was one of the best perimeter defenders in his era. Versatile, can play, score, or can play make. I mean, he was a Swiss Army knife, Iguodala. So I got Iguodala number 10A. Jason Terry, my fault, y'all. I don't know why I had him at 9. He's my number 10A. Number 9 on my list. Number 9 on my list. And now this is gonna get a little tricky. Number 9 on my list. Y'all may not know. Now my OG basketball fans gonna know who I'm about to know who this person is. This person was an all-star as a sixth man. He's a two-time sixth man of the year. He was part of one of the best teams of the 80s. Ricky Pierce. Ricky Pierce. A 20 point multiple times seasons averaging 20 plus points a game. 1991 he was an all-star as him coming off the bench. I mean, listen, man, if y'all don't know, do y'all research, man. Wing, dude was a bucket, man. Dude was a problem. It's the reason why he helped. I mean, the Bucks had like the third greatest win percentage in the 80s for a reason. They didn't win a championship, but they was a tough team to beat, man. And Ricky Pierce was a dog. Ricky Pierce is number 9. Number 8. Number 8 on my list. Number 8 on my list. I mean, listen, this dude was a great basketball player, man. Even though, even though, even though he's on 2 teams that he played for 2 teams. Oh, he's a legend on 2 teams that I really don't like in college and in NBA. But I gotta give him his props. He was a dog. Bobby Jones. Bobby Jones is number 8 all time in my 6 men of the year. Yes, Bobby Jones, a very underrated basketball player. Played in the ABA as a starter. Got drafted to not drafted. Got traded to the Sixers. Came a 6 man. Started one a year before Moses Malone got there. Started 1 year before Moses got there. Then went back to the 6 man role. Helped the Sixers um, with their dominant run in '83. Bobby Jones, man, 11 times. What 8? I think he went like 8 times all defensive team or coming off the bench. I mean, or 6 times, something like that. I mean, dude was a dog. Dude was a problem. Dude could score. Bobby Jones, man, very underrated basketball player. If y'all don't know, look him up, man. Bobby Jones, my number 8. Number 7. My number 7. 6 man of all time. My number 7. Boston Celtics legend, regarded as the first ever 6 man in NBA. I think basketball history. NBA, not just in NBA, but basketball history. Frank Ramsey. Now, I may not know who Frank Ramsey is. He's the guy that played with Bill Russell, the late great Bill Russell. 6 man, the first ever 6 man. Coach Red had him come off the bench because have come off the bench so he can be fresh. You know what I mean? So I mean, he was good enough as a starter, but hey, he was somebody that talented to come off the bench. I mean, that's what the 6 man came from. So Frank Ramsey, if y'all don't know who, like, if y'all don't know who Frank Ramsey is, you gotta do your research, man. He was a dog, played well, and definitely a lot of playoff runs. Been in a lot of championship experience. Been in 7 not 6, 7 titles with the Celtics. Averaged 13.4 points a game, 5.5 rebounds. Um, one of his best series. I'm gonna tell you how cold Frank Ramsey was, even though he wasn't an All Star. Even though he wasn't an All Star. I'm gonna tell you the run he had in '59. He averaged 23.2 points a game, 6.2 rebounds, shooting 49% from the field. In 1959 in the playoff run when they won the championship. I mean, let me compare. I mean, he led the team in score. He led the team in scoring in the playoffs. Led the team, as matter of fact, led the team in scoring in the playoffs. So look at who Frank Rank is, man. One of the best 6 men of all time, the originator of the 6 man position. Now number six. Let's we almost halfway there. Number 6, greatest 6 man of all time. Y'all may know y'all may know this dude from the '90s. He hey, it was harder in the '90s. That's what they say, right? It's harder in the '90s. Um, the Seattle legend, Seattle legend, Dead Left Shrimp, Washington, that Washington area, man, Washington area legend. My part of me, you know, also German. Me, hey, shout out to the German basketball players, you know, 2 time six man of the year. Even when he was starting, he was still a problem. May only be 13, but as a six, I'm just telling you how good he was. He 2 time six man of the year. Let's see exactly. Damn, I thought I had that written down how we average, but we go back, ain't that? Go back 91, 92, 16 points per game, 8 rebounds, 3.7 assists in 1991. 1992, averaged 17.3 points a game, 3.9 assists, 9.6 rebounds. I mean, we all know who that left strip was. 6'10", 6'10" forward, to play the 3 or the 4. Man was a problem, man. That left strip was a problem. One of the help the Seattle. I was about to say Seahawks. Seattle Supersonics with Gary, led by Gary Payton and Sean Kemp. You help them teams out. Also, that left strip is my number 6 best six man of all time. Number 5. Now this person right here, I'm not going to hold you. I'm surprised he doesn't really get mentioned like that. As in this conversations of six man. Very underrated. One of the most underrated shooting guards of all time. Listen, he's one of the best defenders of all time. Michael Cooper, the 5th best six man of all time. Y'all don't know who Michael Cooper was. Laker legend. Was played in the 80s. Won championships in the 80s with Magic and Kareem. He, he was a backup behind Magic, Byron Scott, and Norman Nixon. He was. I mean, listen, that's one of the reasons why he was a backup. I mean, listen, Norm Nixon was an all-star. Byron Scott was a pretty good player. You had Magic Johnson, so him being a. But that being said, the fact that he still came off the bench, winning Defensive Player of the Year, coming off the bench, 8 time all defensive team, 5 first team, 3 all defensive second team. Michael Cooper. I mean, hell, have a case to be in the should be in the Hall of Fame. Not just a case, should be in the Hall of Fame. I mean, if you know how hard it is to become a defensive player of the year coming off the bench, man, the limited minutes you get and the minutes you coming off the bench and still having the impact is incredible. Michael Cooper, number 5 best six man of all time. Now we get into the nitty gritty. We get into the nitty gritty. Number 4, the number 4 best six man of all time. Hold on, Mike. Number 4 best six man of all time. Tony, my fault, y'all. I'm on. Y'all can hear me. Hold on, I'm good. I'm good. My fault, y'all. Number 4 best six man of all time. Tony Kukoc. Tony Kukoc was a bad man. If y'all didn't know, listen. Like I said, another '90s basketball player, Hall of Famer. Um, mainly because of what he did overseas. But the what impact he also had in the NBA. Stretch four, played the three or the four, and a little bit of a two guard. I mean, if you listen, I mean, they compared Tony Kukoc was so good. They compared him to Magic Johnson when he first came out, man. When he first hit the scene overseas, man. I mean, Tony 6'10" guy, could play, make, shoot, put the ball on the floor. Tony Kukoc, six man a year for the Bulls. 96 was 96. I think it was not. I think it was 96. 96. Me, my fault, y'all. I don't even about to say 96. Yep, I had to double check. My fault, y'all. 96. Very underrated basketball player. What up, Todd? Very underrated. Tony Kukoc, part of that Bulls dynasty. The second three-peat. Number three, the number three best six man of all time. Uh, Spurs legend Manu Ginobili. I mean, listen, man. Manu Ginobili, one of the coldest six players of all time. Man, listen. Manu Ginobili, man, at his prime could have started for a lot of teams in the NBA, but he played for but he took that role from the Spurs, and whew, man, hey, listen, part of that Spurs dynasty, one of the best shooting guards of all time, one of the best international players of all time, Spurs legend, Hall of Famer. I mean, listen, he played the majority of his career as a six man and came in the Hall of Fame. Man, I'm telling you how good Manu Ginobili is. If y'all didn't know, he played in the Olympics and beat the United States team with Argentina, led the Argentina team to a gold medal. Manu Ginobili, yes, number three. Manu Ginobili, yes, is number three. Best, greatest six men of all time. Best, greatest, whatever. He's number three. Number two. Hey, listen, they gonna call me biased with this list, man. We got another Celtics legend, Kevin McHale. But listen, y'all know, Kevin McHale, one of the best, greatest basketball players of all time, one of the best bigs, one of the greatest power forwards of all time. Some people may put him in their top five. Kevin McHale, sixth man in the '80s for the Celtics. He eventually was a starter, but listen, man, Kevin McHale was a problem. Kevin McHale was a problem, man. One of the best post game players, one of the best defenders of all time, Kevin McHale, man. I mean, it speaks for itself. Look what he did. Helps Celtics win championships. I mean, come on now. Kevin McHale, man. Could play power forward or the center position coming off the bench. Kevin McHale, number two. Now, my number one. My number one. Damn, I need some sound effects. I need some drum roll sound effects. But here we go. My number one best six man of the year. I said six man number the greatest six man of the year. None other than John Havlicek. Hondo. Now if y'all don't know, do y'all research. John Havlicek, one of the greatest basketball players of all time. Shoot. And he started for his last 9 seasons. He was a starter. His first seven was he was a six man. But shoot, for real, you take his first seven seasons, he's arguably it may be a Hall of Famer with his six man career. John Havlicek was the six man all the way till Bill Russell retired. During that stretch of time, John Havlicek made four All NBA second teams, multiple time All Star, one of the best, made an All Defensive second team. One of the he was as a six man. He was top 10, arguably top 10, top 15 player in the world coming off the bench. I mean, we haven't even we till this day we haven't really seen that. Besides, of course, the Kevin McHale, maybe Amaju Ginobili, but we haven't seen that. John Havlicek making All NBA second team and first ballot Hall of Fame. I mean, listen, man, one of the greatest six men of all time. I mean, listen, first five he was six man. No, he came off the bench. He came off the bench when Bill Russell retired, bro. Ralph. He came off the bench when Bill Russell retired. Like, I know this, Ralph. I mean, you sure you want to do this? I mean, are you positive you want to do this, Ralph? So you know more than I do about Celtics. This dude crazy. This man became a starter in 1969-70 season, Ralph. Do you want to hold up? Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh yeah, thank you, Taj, for that news too. We're gonna talk about that. Appreciate that, Taj. You appreciate that, Taj. Let's do this. Cause I'm gonna put this in the link. I'm gonna post this link to anybody. I mean, listen, proof in the pudding, bro. I mean, I don't. I mean, listen, proof in the pudding, man. Damn, that shit was long as hell. But I mean, listen, he was. I mean, come on, man. We're not going like you gonna come in here and just cap. But hey, man, that's my top 10 list. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Come here, how y'all feel about the list? I know it was controversial. I didn't put Lou Williams and Jamal Crawford on the list, but but if y'all have a if you have a problem with that, name me those guys I named are better than Lou Williams and Jamal Crawford. Now, if you could, we could talk about it. We could talk about it, and if I'm wrong, yeah, Frank Ramsey was the first six man ever. He was the first six man ever. Frank Ramsey. Go look at it. Go look this up, Ralph. If you don't know, you don't know, bro. Frank Ramsey was in the league before John Havlicek, bro. It was Frank Ramsey. John Havlicek evolved the six man, but Frank Ramsey was the first six man, bro. Do your research, bro. What up, Timothy?
What up, True?
How
Everybody.
you feel about my list?
I'm,
How
I'm gonna
because I
give
don't
you. I'm
have
gonna
Lou
give you. I'm gonna
Williams and
give you.
Jamal
Yeah, I
Crawford.
don't care about no Lou Wills and
I'm
Jamal
just saying,
Crawford.
how do you feel? Because since they won, because I know
This
people
is
gonna
this
be
how I feel.
upset.
This is your list. Like I do. One thing I do. You always give credit to people in the past, which we do not give credit to. Everybody would have put some damn Lou Williams like he did something in his damn
But
list.
I did.
Okay.
But here's the thing: I put Iguodala and Jason Terry on my list.
Yeah, but I'm saying you gave us. I like Iguodala more than him. So I mean,
First, first
I
of
don't
all,
need. I don't see. Rob's not gonna come in capping and taking over.
you
Okay.
chat
So you shut up.
Rob?
about
What up, Sean?
don't tell me shut up, girl. How you doing?
Ralph, you make your own list. You
I
can't
just
put
asked you
True
how you
list.
doing. Don't try to start.
No, don't you try it. I like True list. It's respectful of the old and the young. That's how I feel.
First of all, Tony Kukoc is not no better than no Jamal Crawford or Lou Will.
Oh
Yes, he
my
is, bro.
goodness,
So
Lord.
hold on. So you're trying to
That's
tell
no
me?
6 man.
Hold on. So you're trying to tell me the guy, first dude to come off your bench, you had to pick between Jamal Crawford and Tony Kukoc, you picking Jamal Crawford.
Yes, if I need a bucket, I'm picking him.
Bro, no, I didn't ask you that, bro. You put
That's what
caveats.
they're there for,
Hold on.
bro.
I asked you a simple question. Tony Kukoc could score too. Tony Kukoc probably was a better scorer than Jamal Crawford.
He
He played
definitely
a
wasn't
different
no better
role.
scorer. He cannot
All
drop
right,
no
bro.
50.
I mean, listen. He was listen. He played with Jordan. Listen, Tony Kukoc was a cold dude, bro. Listen,
No, he
because here's
was.
the thing: Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams. Here's the thing: people may have an issue with my list, but Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams had no impact on winning.
And Tony
If you look what they
Kukoc
do
didn't
in the
either.
hold on. If you looked at the, bro, I'm not gonna argue that, bro.
And
You
yes,
you
Lou
can
Will
just
do have impact on
no,
winning.
he don't. Okay, so can we
Bro,
look
who was
at
the
playoff?
leader of them
Hold on.
Clippers?
Can we look at playoff numbers?
Who, do what you
Can
want.
we
Who's
look
the
at
leader
playoff
of them
numbers?
Clippers? Do what you
Salute
want.
Tracy.
Oh, hold on.
Who
What
was
up,
the leader
Sean?
of them Clippers?
What's up, True?
How you
What's
feel?
up,
How you
bro?
feel? How you feel about the
Salute,
list,
Sean.
Sean?
I like your list. I mean, again, it's your list, and like Tiffany said, the fact that you did kind of pay respect to yesteryear. Matt, I know it was hard as a Celtics fan to put Bobby Jones and Michael Cooper on your list.
But
But
I got to be fair. I
yeah,
have to be fair. And
um, yeah. The only thing I would say is somebody like Kevin McHale. While I know he spent the first few years, like 3 or 4 years of his career coming off the bench, I probably wouldn't have put him on the list because he was the starter majority of his career. But he does have 2 6-Man of the Year awards, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
his impact at that role though. It's like your impact on that role. You know
right.
what I
Yeah, yeah.
mean?
I mean,
It's
yeah. I
it,
mean,
I saw it, I couldn't overlook that, and that's why how I made the list on. Okay, how good was you when you at that role? Kevin McHale, like I said, Kevin McHale made his name off that role, so I can't leave him out of it. But for me,
yeah. But I mean, like for me, like somebody like Kevin McHale or James Harden, who like started their career as 6 men, but spent most of their career starting. I wouldn't have put them on my list personally. I would have gave them respect, obviously, for what they did as 6 men. But I mean, it's your list, and you put it together the best way you could. Again, I think there was going to always be this. Whenever you do these lists, True, somebody's always going to be left off.
yeah, Randy Johnson had to get left off.
Yeah, Vinny
I like
Johnson
it,
came to mind.
Eddie Johnson. Eddie Johnson. See,
Yeah,
listen, man. I know.
yeah,
Listen, I did my research, man. I did my research, man. Listen, a lot of people don't even know about Eddie Johnson. I did my research, man. It was hard to be doing this list. Leonardo Barbosa. I mean, listen,
yeah.
it was hard doing this list, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's always going to be somebody left off. It's just the nature of the beast. Um, but at the end of the day, I thought it was a good list. The fact that you remember Frank Ramsey, I mean, I know you're a Celtics fan, but you remember Frank Ramsey, that was a good look as well. So, I thought it was a good list.
What up, Swiss Life?
Well, my list is Jason
What's
Terry.
good? Let me get a
Lou
quick
Will.
recap of who you had.
Oh, you did? Okay. I had this is.
Oh,
I
he
had
ain't get
now.
no, you ain't get
Now
none of it.
I had 11 people on my list. I had 11 people. I had 2 people in my top 10. It was Jason. I had Jason Terry 10B, Iguodala 10A. Number 9, I had Ricky Pierce. Number 8, I had Bobby Jones. Number 7, I had Frank Ramsey. Number 6, I had Deadlift Shrimp. Number 5, I had Michael Cooper. Number 4, I had Tony Kukoc. Number 3, I had Manu Ginobili. Number 2, I had Kevin McHale. Number 1, I had John Havlicek.
What about Ginobili and Crawford?
Bro, he said Ginobili.
Ginobili. I ain't Crawford not on my list.
Well, I got Jason
What about
Terry,
you? Did you say
Lou Will.
him?
Nigga, don't you hear
I
me talking?
I just know number 3.
He might can't hear you. He might got
You on
a
the left?
delay,
You on the
Ralph. Yeah, he might got a delay.
what you say, bro?
I said
Okay, okay.
Jason Terry, Lou Will, Jamal Crawford, Lamar Odom, John Havlicek, Michael Cooper, Ginobili. I got Harden, I got McHale, and I got Horry.
You put Harden on there, really, Ralph?
Hard had one good Hard had like what
Yeah,
a
because
6 man year,
I
man. Come
think
on, man.
Harden is like a super. I wouldn't put him because
But Harden had
he's a
like
super.
one great year. Harden had legit like one great year.
I got him that because it shows his evolution, how he was able to come off the bench and play that role and evolutionize to the starter we have today. He can go down as one of the greatest shooting guards of all time. So that shows his progression. That's why I got him at 6 man.
Yeah, and yeah, even like Kevin McHale, like Kevin, like you said, Kevin McHale, like I said, that's always like a fringe one because like I said, but like he was 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, that's
5,
my same reason for McHale.
6, 6, 6,
Showed this
six
evolution.
seasons. 6 seasons he came off the bench. I mean when he stuck like later on in his career, 1991. He was an all-star, averaged 18.4 points a game. 1990, he averaged 20 points a game. So I mean, even later on, so that's why like he barely like Bill Walton. I seen lists where Bill Walton was on there. I couldn't put Bill Walton because like just the longevity of him being a 6 man. Um, a great 6 man. With like I said, Vinny Johnson was an honorable mention. Who else? Leonardo Barbosa. Hey, Lamar Odom, Lou Williams, Jamal Crawford. Um, hold up, but James Harden only had one good year as a 6 man, bro. That's the only thing. McHale had 6 years. There's 6 years that he was a 6 man when he made All Star and everything, bro.
No, Harden didn't have 1 year.
One
Whole time he
what?
was over at OK City, he was a 6 man, bro.
Hold on, but he okay, but he was a listen. I'm not saying he wasn't trash, but you talking about a greatest 6 man of all time, Kyrie. You have to have the number of good years. I'm not saying compared to the years he had, the people on the list, he only had one solid year as a six. You know what I mean?
Bro, he was in the name for 6 man every year he was on the team, except for like his rookie year.
Hold up, let me see. I don't know about him. You know what I'm saying? He only played OKC three. He only played 3 seasons in OKC. That's what I'm saying. He was good. Okay, he was good. Second year. Okay, then like I'm just saying. If you want to compare them, you can't compare them to McHale. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
Who's
saying. You know what I mean?
comparing them to McHale? It's an
I'm saying
evolution for
Renegade. No, he
both of
said
them.
Renegade.
Be a
Renegade. Because
renegade,
I'm
Ralph.
not talking about
Bro,
Evolution. No, that's a whole different conversation. Of people that came off the bench and became. That's a whole different conversation. I may do in a different day. That's a whole different conversation. What you talking about? We're talking about spending a certain amount of time as a 6 man. You know what I mean? I have Iguodala because look at Iguodala went to what? How many? Like 7 straight championships coming off the bench. What is it? He went something crazy. I mean, NBA Finals MVP. I got Jason Terry. Look, listen. I got Ricky
you
Pierce.
do
Like I said, if
know
you don't know who Ricky Pierce was a bucket. Listen. If y'all don't know
you
who
do
Ricky
know
Pierce
Tony
was,
wasn't just a 6 man in the other teams, right? He was six
huh?
man in the other teams and he fell.
Who?
Tony Kukoc. He wasn't just 6 man on the Bulls.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. But he was part. But here's the thing: he was one of the part of that. He was a big part of that dynasty, the second peak. Even before they won a championship, when Jordan wasn't there,
Bro, they was going
he
to win regardless, bro, without him.
man, listen, he was
Ralph,
part of
he
that,
was
bro.
he really Ralph,
He
he
was a
was
number one
important in
scoring option
that
off the bench, bro.
yeah,
He
he
was a
was
scoring.
important for
You
that
can't say
leadership
you
for that
can't
the second one.
downplay Tony. You can't downplay Tony Kukoc's impact. There's documents of his impact on the team. I mean, it is what it is, bro. He got compared to Magic Johnson. Like he was
Bro,
I mean,
they
listen,
compare players to everybody all the time, bro.
he
OJ Mel
delivered.
got
He
compared.
delivered.
OJ Mel got compared to Jordan.
He
He did not
delivered for the
deliver, dog.
bro. He won
He is
6
not
man.
on no Magic Johnson level.
I never said he was. He got. I'm saying he got was. He was. Bro, we're not going to act like Tony Kukoc wasn't nice, bro. Like I'm sorry. Like he had impact. He had
Nigga,
impact
he's
on
not even the
a
best
Looks a
one.
championship
little
run.
sturdy.
What
He's
else,
not in the
Sturdy?
top 10 best former players.
Sturdy,
Bro.
you got a little sturdy.
He got okay. Damn, why you had to put all in like one Jeffrey?
Oh, well, wait a minute, sturdy. You talking about people list is trash. Now you being
He is
real
not.
disrespectful.
He did not have more impact than Lamar Odom did with the Lakers, bro. We're not doing that.
Okay.
Sturdy, I want to hear your list talking about people list trash.
How my list is
All
trash?
Odom had more impact on
Listen,
them three
listen,
championships than he did on his story.
This is my opinion.
And then you ain't got Robert Horry in there. Robert Horry did more than him.
But listen, okay, Robert Horry's an honorable mention. No, he didn't, bro.
Honorable. No, Tony Kukoc should be honorable.
Listen.
Compared to Robert Horry.
Here's the thing.
Like,
My list is trash.
How my list? Impact.
Listen, here's the thing, though, right, about Jamal Crawford.
Bees in the back, bro.
Because I don't have my fault. But here's the thing. I'm trying to find my speak. What the hell? But
what is your list, Drew? I didn't hear it.
I had Jason Terry. I had 11 people on my list. I had 2 people tied for number 10. I had Jason Terry, my 10B, Iguodala, my 10A.
Okay.
My number 9, Ricky Pierce. My number 8 was Bobby Jones.
Okay.
My number 7 was Frank Ramsey. Number 6 was Dennis Strim. Number 5 was Michael Cooper. Number 4 was Tony Kukoc. Number 3 was Manu Ginobili. 2 was Kevin McHale, and 1 was John Havlicek.
Okay. So the McHale one, I don't know about that one.
He had 6 seasons. That's a big chunk of your career. He had 6 seasons.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's a great player, right? It's just you don't look at him as a 6 man.
Yeah, that's like
one.
Right. I feel
even though he won 2 awards, right?
Right.
Didn't he win 2 6-man awards?
Yeah.
I think Ginobili's a better 6-man than him, personally. I salute you for having Michael Cooper in there. A lot of people sleep on Michael Cooper. You had Vinny Johnson too, right?
Nah, I had Vinny Johnson.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, so that's where I would say the microwave got to be in your top 5, bro. In my opinion.
Yeah, he was the one guy. True, I thought you had to sleep in there somewhere if you was going. Even if he didn't make your top 5, he got to be in there because he was. I mean, you think about how just how innovative that backcourt was. He was a big part of that, where teams were trying to copy that same model and going into the 90s. Like everybody knew they needed 3 guards. And so he was a big part of that.
Sean, he's top 3 all time in points off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's true as list. I mean, so that's what I was telling him earlier. Story like anytime you do a list, somebody's gonna get left off.
Yeah, I don't have that many problems with your list, True.
Yeah.
Y'all agree with Tony Kukoc?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Y'all niggas crazy.
No,
you're
crazy.
No.
Tell me you've been watching basketball for 15 years, nigga. That's it.
Right.
No, it's not.
I'm advocating.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. Tony Kukoc was a killer, bro.
He's not a better 6-man than Odom or
not even close, bro. It's not
even
close.
Or he shouldn't be on that list. Let's be clear.
What you mean? He contributed in all 7 championships.
Yeah, but he wasn't always a 6-man either.
He wasn't always a 6-man either.
For majority of them chips, he was.
But here's the thing though. That nigga was a 12. That nigga came in like 5-6 left on the chop. Like, come on, bro. Like it's not like.
No,
No,
I
he didn't,
understand what
bro.
you're saying.
He was rotation for the
No,
Lakers bench.
listen. Yeah, but he don't. But here's the thing. He's not a hands down locked to be a top. Let's stop it, bro.
Yeah, but true. Why don't you
Yes,
have
he is, bro.
why don't
And,
you have Jamal Crawford or Lou Williams, bro?
Because they had no impact on winning like that. Nah, I can sit here and admit that I messed up on Vinny Johnson. It had no
It's a
impact on winning.
lie, bro.
They
All right.
didn't. They didn't. They didn't have no
What did
impact on
Lou
winning.
Will do with them Clippers, bro? They
Bro,
went to
look
six
at listen,
with
listen.
the
All I got,
fucking
all you have to do, right?
because of
Is look
him.
what they do. Hold on, all you gotta do, look at what they did in the playoffs. They didn't do anything, bro. I'm not gonna put nobody in there just because
It's a
he
but
was four.
lie, bro.
I'm glad you had Ricky Pierce on your list, bro.
Yes.
I'm just saying, Vinny. Listen,
No, that's
I
what's
can
up.
sit here. No, hold on. I can sit here and say that you know what, Vinny Johnson. I can replace Jason Terry with or Iguodala with Vinny Johnson. If he, like, I can admit that, but like, I'm not putting no damn Jamal Crawford, Lou Williams on my list, bro. I don't. The people I named are better than them
No,
at
No,
that
they're
role.
not.
but true. Here's the thing, bro. When you say 6 man,
So let's
those
do
guys
this.
are. Hold on, true. Let me finish. Those guys are not only top 5 points scored off the bench, also they got the most 6 man a year awards. And Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams, like you mentioned earlier before with I forgot his name, but I think it was number 9 for you. They too led their team in points, either during the regular season or playoffs. I'm just saying I don't see why individually they're not on this list.
And
Because
Jamal
they had
Crawford
no
got the most
impact.
points
Because
as a six man
no, hold
ever.
on. Because
19,000 plus points.
this is why. Because when I look at Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams compared to everybody named on my list, everybody on my list had a way higher impact in winning, helping their teams out more than Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams. These are facts. You can't compare. You can't compare a Lou Williams to no like Marco Cooper is way better than
So
Jamal
a
Crawford and Lou
strength
Williams.
had more impact than
Bro,
come on.
so hold on. So you're trying to tell me, right? Let's do this. Because since Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams are the top 2 scorers off the bench all the time. So you're trying to tell me you would choose them over a Michael Cooper.
Bro, why
That's
would you
me.
put him
Why
against
are
a
you saying
heavyweight?
Michael
You put him
Cooper and
against
like
your
Michael Cooper
lower
is your
tier.
top 5?
Your
I
lower
don't
tier
understand why
guys
you
like
saying Michael Cooper.
I'm just saying if you want because listen, y'all have listen, I look let's do Bobby Jones. Let's do a Frank Ramsey with the leading
why
scorer.
you ain't want to do Shrimp?
Bro,
Why you ain't want to do
don't
Shrimp?
cut me off. Don't me off, bro. Cause I just named don't cut me off, bro. Frank Ramsey led the Celtics in 59 in the championship in the playoffs in scoring. What Jamal? Listen, what did Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams ever do out this being good regular season player? Let's keep it real. Out of all the
No, Lou
hold
Williams.
on.
I'm about to answer your question. Lou Williams and Jamal Crawford had at least one series they led their team in points in both the regular season and the playoffs.
Okay, sturdy, but that's great. But that don't mean they better than other players on that list, bro.
You talking about
All right.
impact
No,
on
no.
winning? You talking about impact on winning?
No, no.
They don't
You
have
know what?
impact on winning, bro.
You know what? No, it's your list, true. But I'm just saying, if you want to
I,
classify 6 man, and the 2 guys got the stats, the accolades, and
hold on.
statistical
Hey,
feet to back it up.
sturdy.
It is
Where
what
would
it
you
is.
put Jamal Crawford? You got him in your top 5?
I got him. Number 6 on my
And what
list.
do you got, Lou Will?
I got Lou Will 5. Lou Will top 5.
Okay. So you're telling me that he better than a dude like Tony Kukoc? He better than Vinny Johnson? He better than Michael Cooper? Is that what you're telling me?
It's not about being better.
No,
It's
no,
about
no, no, no. We talking
It
about
is
the
about
best
being
six
better.
man
It
of
is
all
about
I'm
being
time.
telling
better.
you,
It
he
is
no,
better
about
than
being.
Tony
hold
Kukoc.
on, please. That's not the
It's
case
about being
because
better and
hold
great.
on,
It's about being
This
better.
is what true list is
hold on.
about.
It's not about best because Bill, like I said in the comment section, Bill Walton didn't make lists either. He's number 10 on my list.
Bro, he didn't have enough
Okay,
time at
that's fine.
assistant.
But like I said,
And you talking about impact towards winning, like
if every list is based on accolades, it's always going to be skewed to the newer players. There's
but
more awards.
but beast. That's why I mentioned
Bro,
more than
this
just
shit,
accolades. I
bro,
mentioned way more
this
than just
shit.
accolades.
No, bro, you can't take something that didn't start to 1983 and then fucking just say that the guys today are better than the guys yesterday.
Once again, I mentioned more than just accolades, beast. They have the stats to back it up. They do.
So
I'm
you're
gonna
trying
tell
to
you right
tell?
now.
Okay,
Hold on,
go.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Neither one of them dudes Neither one of the dudes you named is better than Deadly Shrimp. Neither one of them.
That's fine. But I ain't talking about that.
But you
Like,
don't
they
got
don't
Better
him
than
on
got
your
Tony
list.
Kukoc.
Oh, hold on. But you
Ricky
don't got him
Pierce. They
on your
not better than
list.
Ricky Pierce.
You
once
don't got
again,
him on
Tony
your list.
Kukoc. No. I have Ricky Pierce. I have Tony Kukoc.
No,
Those
I'm
guys
saying
made my top 10.
I
I
said
have
you
Benny
don't.
Johnson in my top 10. I have Bill
Okay.
Walton in my top 10.
Okay, but you don't have Deadly Shrimp. And I'm telling you that Lou Williams or Jamal Crawford ain't better than Deadly Shrimp. I'm telling you that.
That's fine, Bees. There's 8 more guys.
And
Like, I
I'm
don't,
gonna say,
bro.
Okay.
Once
and
again,
there's a
bro,
reason
I
why.
don't care about the name. True, I don't care about the name, bro. They put up the numbers, bro.
They
Like,
are
I don't know.
names
I don't
though. What do you
care,
mean
bro.
they put up the numbers? We talking about impact? No, you can put up numbers all you want to, bro.
And once again, you talking about team success.
When
Like,
had
I'm
Tony
not.
Kukoc
those
ever had
teams.
22
Hold
for
on,
a
hold on,
game?
I'm
hold
not
on,
talking
hold
about.
on. Majority of the guys
I'm not
on your
talking about.
list, majority of the guys on your list played on great teams,
Hold on. I talk about what they.
phenomenal teams.
I talk about what they did
Right.
for their team.
They don't
I
got
talk
the
about.
numbers, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's make this clear. I didn't talk about team success. I talk about what that individual did for their team. Let's make
You
that
said they
And
clear.
I
impact
did
the
the same
team, so
thing.
that's team
Hold.
I did the
success.
same thing, but you
That's not
dismissed
the.
it. I did the same thing.
How would you hold up? What? First of all, let's make this shit clear. Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams was forced to man because they're undersized and they're one-dimensional players.
Jamal Crawford's
No,
not
they
undersized,
was not.
and Jamal Crawford started a couple seasons, bro. What are you
On
saying?
trash team, on garbage teams, on garbage teams,
Exactly true.
And
That's how
Tony
you.
on
Kukoc didn't
garbage
start
team.
on no garbage
On
team, bro.
Tony
Can I
Kukoc could have started for the Bulls.
Right.
Let's stop it, bro.
No, he could not.
can I jump in here real quick? Just real quick. There have been a lot of great 6 men in NBA history, to be clear. I think the thing we have to remember is that some 6 men, based on what their teams asked them to do, from a numbers perspective, are going to have obviously different numbers than somebody like Jamal Crawford or Lou Williams, guys who were basically designated scorers off the bench. In particular, Lou Williams. You know, you think about someone that True didn't mention, Jerry Lucas, for example. Jerry Lucas was a great 6-man in New York. Came off the bench, played the 3 or the 4 and the 5 for the Knicks. They won a championship. His first year in New York, I think he averaged 15 and 13 off the bench. So my point is like it's been a lot of great 6 men. What's your metric for what a great 6-man is may be different than True's and vice versa. I think True put more of an emphasis on your impact on winning. Again, doesn't mean his list is perfect, but I think he put more of an emphasis on what was your impact on winning, not necessarily stats or how many accolades. Again, there are guys I think were great off the bench, but they may not necessarily have any accolades. Michael Cooper was a defensive player of the year coming off the bench.
How you can you have
He's the
impact
only.
without
He's the only
stats?
one in NBA history to do that. Like
No
that's
one able to do that. That's
like
amazing.
that was saying. And True, you mentioned accolades, and once again, it was just about impact towards winning. Bill Walton should be on this list, and Benny Johnson should definitely be on this list.
You can't have impact without stats.
I
That don't
can
make
sit
sense.
prepare. First of all, you had to Bill Walton didn't have enough years at the 6 at the role.
Right.
Besides, that's why I can sit for I
You
I
keep
messed
on.
up. Hold on. I can sit for I messed up on the Benny Johnson, but here's thing that you miss the people are missing. Lou Williams and Jamal Crawford dimensional. They're 2 one-dimensional players. All the people I named on my list could have started on great teams. That's how good.
No,
That's
the hell,
how good.
Tony Kukoc, bro.
Huh?
With his production, no, he couldn't, bro.
What do you mean he could have started on the Bulls? What are you talking about?
No, he couldn't. Not giving you this shit that what his numbers is. No, he could not.
Okay, bro. You just talking this talk, bro.
No, I have the facts, bro.
So Iguodala, listen.
Iguodala got way more better stats than that man, bro.
Bro. First of all, you don't know what you're talking
Compared to
about. I don't
Tony
know.
Kukoc.
Tony Cook, you know what? I get it now.
I'm looking at his shit right now.
Hold on, y'all. I get it now. Tony Kukoc did play for Philly. He didn't sign your autograph. I get it now. It all makes sense. The two
What
Kukoc,
does that mean? That don't even make
It is.
sense.
You admitted it.
No, you
Yeah,
don't
he
have
didn't
no
sign your autograph.
fucking
I
stats,
was like,
bro.
I don't know, man. Listen, he won't listen. All I
You don't
know is
have no
this.
fucking Tony.
All I know is this. He made a big
This nigga
impact.
can't even get 10. He's a big man, but can't even get 10 boards a game. Like, stop.
He wasn't a bill, so I don't know you want to lie. But anyway,
How tall is he? He's like 6'8".
True. What's your top 10 list? Okay, my
And
top
how
10
many times
list.
we gotta say it?
The list I had originally. Now I'm probably gonna up, like I said, Vinny. I did. Hey, now I can sit
Nigga,
and say I can
6'11"
admit.
can't get 10
Hold
boards.
up, bro. You gonna cut people off, bro? God damn. Like I know you not delayed. Just like shit. Like this was my list. I had Jason Terry. I had 11 people on my list. I had Jason Terry 10B, Iguodala 10A. Number 9, I have Ricky Pierce. Number 8, I had Bobby Jones. Number 7, I had Frank Ramsey. Number 6, I had Deadlift Strip. Number 5, I had Michael Cooper. Number 4, I had Tony Kukoc. Number 3, I had Manu Ginobili. Number 2, I had Kevin McHale.
Mm-hmm.
And number 1, I had John Havlicek. And the reason why I had Kevin McHale on my list because he had 6 seasons of him being a great six man. That's the only. That was he. That's why he had 6 seasons. That's a big chunk of his career. That was a big chunk of his career. He did start it between because he came off the bench and started. Then he came back on the bench end of his career, but he still, you know what I mean. So that's why I had Kevin McHale. I understand why people say why you got Kevin McHale when he's doing that. Listen, I mean, and John Havlicek, first 7 seasons he came off the bench. He made All NBA second team. You making All NBA second team? He was a top 10, top 15 player coming off the bench. I mean,
True.
Hey
So,
Lee.
What
hey,
up,
so
Lee?
so I'm on so after that one dude, what's his name, Switch Life, was talking nonsense 2 weeks ago. I've been on panel strike, but
That's crazy. He
but
ain't that bad though. That's crazy.
but I just heard your list. So real quick, so Anthony Bowie's not on your top 10. Donald Royal is not on your top 10. See,
You
True, that's
got
why
chill. You got chill, man.
that's why I'm on strike right now. Man, True, I'm ashamed of you. I really am.
Hey, Lee, we're not gonna disrespect Anthony Bowie. I'm gonna tell y'all this. When I was in high school, I got to play 1-on-1 against Anthony Bowie. So, and yeah.
Okay. All right, Sean. Let me take back Anthony
What up,
Bowie.
there?
Let me
What up,
replace him with
Pittman?
Tom Tolbert. Let me replace him with Tom Tolbert or
There you
or
go. There you go. Okay.
yeah, Tom Tolbert or possibly Richard Newman. No, I'm just kidding. But no, seriously, True, I think that's a good list. And in terms of Lou Williams and Jamal Crawford, yeah, they're definitely talented offensive players. They for sure, but you're not lying about them being one dimensional. You're
Like
not lying.
I'm just this is how I judge it too. Like okay, I look at like somebody like a Tony Kukoc when he came off the bench, right? And I'm looking at okay, Pete. I'm looking like Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams. They come off the bench, and it's like if I had to pick one person to come off my bench first, I'm taking Tony Kukoc off all day of the week. I'm taking
Not
Ricky
Bobby.
Pierce all day of the week. I'm taking Bobby Jones. I'm taking Frank Ramsey. All like, and if you don't, like, and anybody don't know who Frank Ramsey is, do your research, man. First ever 6 man of all time. I've
Not
seen a
Bobby.
bunch of lists.
No Bobby Hansen.
But True, like I
Um,
said, bro, he led his team in playoffs, right? He led his team in playoffs in scoring. Lou Williams did the same exact shit,
you
bro.
can't compare. You can't never compare what Lou Williams did. Like, come on, bro. That's
No,
disrespectful, bro.
yeah, True. Why you?
That disrespect. Hold on. So you're trying to tell me? Let's do this. So you're trying to hold
You
up.
put so much emphasis
Because
on these
Frank
names, bro.
Ramsey came off the bench Frank Ramsey came off the bench his whole career. So you're trying to
The
tell
point
me
is,
that
True,
Lou
the
Williams?
point
Hold up. You're
is,
trying to tell me Jamal Crawford, Lou Williams is near the same player as Frank Ramsey? But we can
the
look at the
point
numbers.
is, the point is, True. You said something that was impressive, and I said another player did the same feat. He did the same feat,
It's not the same
but
thing,
you dismiss it.
bro. It's a reach.
You dismiss it. No, you
It's
literally
not.
dismiss
It's
it.
not. Hold up. So let's do this. Let's do this.
No,
Because Lou Williams only had one.
Lou Williams
Lou Williams only had one good playoff run. He averaged 21.7 points a game. Yada yada yada. Okay, 7.7 assists a game. Lou Williams regular season, right? This is because then you bring up numbers, right? Lou Williams his career averaged 13.9 points a game.
Yes.
45. Hold on, no, that's 35% from 41% from the field. 42. I'm gonna say that.
Yes.
In the playoff, he averaged 11.4 points a game.
Yes.
27 points from three. 40% from the field.
Yes.
So I don't understand how people don't understand that Lou Williams on my list or Jamal Crawford.
No, you can. It's your list. You
Because
can be
that's one. He had one series where he played good, and out of all them
True.
other playoff series, he was garbage.
True. Calm down. It's your list, bro. But I just want a little more consistency, bro.
So how
Like you say impact, bro. You said impact. Hold on.
Not consistent.
Stop. True. Let me fucking finish the point, bro. Before you get emotional. You say impact towards women, yet you don't have Bill Walton or Vinnie Johnson. But you say stats, and yet you don't. You just miss stats when it comes to Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams. That's all I'm saying. Just a little consistent.
I admit I messed up on Vinnie Johnson, so I don't know why you bringing up
On
Vinnie
a
Johnson.
top 10 with 11 people, bro, you didn't have Bill Walton or Vinnie Johnson.
Bill Walton didn't play enough on the bench. He didn't on the bench role better than those other dudes. I had multiple seasons off the bench better than Bill Walton. What are you talking about?
Bill Walton had a top 5, 6-man season ever.
You're talking about 1 year. You're talking about 1 year. You're talking about 1 year.
That's impact to his winning. What when
you're talking
when
about
he
1 year, bro?
you want
hold on. So you're talking. Let's do this. So
title?
Impact is can you measure impact?
Yes.
Okay, so you're trying to tell me that Lou Williams had the same impact as Frank Ramsey. That's what you're saying right now. Or
true.
That's what you said. Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question?
No.
Because I'm going off a measure of higher impact.
Answer the question. When you
talk
promotion, bro,
you're not answering the question. Okay, then so why you? That's my criteria, and that's my criteria.
And once again, if it's impact towards winning with 11 people for 6 men, there's 2 people why Bill Walton or Vinnie Johnson should be off the list. If it's impact towards winning.
So you're going off of one. So Bill Walton 1 season to make the list because he did.
Once again, that 1 season that you dismissed was a top 5, arguably top 3 6-man season of all time. That's part of the reason why y'all had a historical season.
Okay, so 1 season. So you have 1 great 6-man season.
For him personally, for his career, that was the last great season he had.
You do realize he only played a couple seasons off the bench. You do realize that, right? He only played a couple seasons off the bench. If he had more seasons to come off the bench, then no problem. It's the same reason why, like people will have an issue with. So if I have Bill Walton in the top 10 center of all time because he had one of the best MVP centers of all time, right? A lot of people would dismiss that, right?
Some people do got Bill Walton
all the time.
Some people
would dismiss it, like you. People would dismiss it. Somebody like you, because somebody said Bill Walton was a top 10 center of all time, you dismiss it because he didn't play long enough.
I didn't say. I literally just said some people do have him in his top 10.
But you listen.
You gotta stop being emotional,
bro. Why are you using that word like that's supposed to be doing something like that? Come on, that tactic.
No, because you are being emotional.
How I'm being emotional when you have listen. How you being? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You're being emotional because I'm answering your question.
You be yelling. Listen. You be yelling more than anybody on these panels, but you be I'm not yelling, bro. I'm not yelling, bro.
Okay,
I don't know what you talking about. I don't know why you you intimidating my voice or something. Like I don't know why you come on, bro. Like you the only one saying that. I'm like I don't know. Listen, I have a deep voice, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize if I'm intimidating you. Sorry. Like okay, I'm talking loud. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm speaking loud. Okay.
Oh my goodness, John.
You the only one saying I'm loud though. Like, come on, bro.
Yo, True, you funny, bro.
I'm loud you be one that screaming. If I did a poll right now, like Dirty be screaming on these panels like come on, bro, and, like stop it, like come on, man.
Hey
All I know
man,
is this. All I know is
all
this.
this that I said your list was inconsistent. That's all I said, bro.
All I know is not getting
No,
consistent
Sturdy, I
though.
saw you said it
Hold
was
on, let's
trash.
do this. Let's do this. Hold on. Every majority of people, only you and Ralph said that I had a problem with the list. Everybody else said my list was good. So I mean, listen, they may disagree with some things on the list, but listen,
See,
you
true.
are the minority.
Mac Def agree with you. He said he don't
Exactly.
he think Jamal
You,
Crawford and Lou Williams
you in
better.
the
That
listen.
was
You in the minority. I don't listen.
Sturdy,
bro.
stop
Anytime
laughing.
You in the
you no
minority.
credibility,
Hey, you and
that's what
Ralph
it
on
is.
the same team right now. Hey, look, hold on. You listen. The
All
only
right, bro.
person that agrees with you
You
is
right, no,
Ralph.
You
Hold on.
right,
The only
You
person
right,
is hold
Tip,
up.
you right, Tip, you right. Mac Def is the NBA expert. I should follow his lead,
Hold
bro.
on,
You
hold
right.
on. But hold
You
on.
right.
Let's do this though. Hold on, but let's do this though. You and Ralph are the only person that is in the same side right now. So let's, you know what I mean? Hey, don't do that
No,
now because
I'm
you and
not
Ralph
gonna
on the
do
same
that to
side now.
Sturdy because Rob been hating on Tony
I
for a
didn't
long time.
I didn't bring up Ralph to back up my point. Tiff brought up the fact that Mac Def agreed with you. I didn't bring up the fact that Ralph
Most
is on the
people
same
would
side.
do. It's not
We
just
don't have the
Mac
same
Dell.
point because
Listen,
we don't have the same point.
listen.
You didn't
No,
once
you
again,
the only
if you want to play that
person
card,
that
true. If you want to play that card, you didn't ask everybody if Jamal Crawford, Lou Williams were in the top 10 list. You didn't. You didn't ask everybody on the panel.
hey, listen, only
You can ask them
listen.
now if you want.
Hey, listen. How
You can ask
in the panel and everybody on the comment section. It's only a couple people is upset that Jamal Crawford Blue is not on my list. It's only they may not even
no.
be my top 15. They may not even be my top 15.
Once
Y'all
again,
lucky.
I'm not even. I'm the only. Like I said, I only disagree with the inconsistency of the list. That's it. That's all.
It's not inconsistent. You the only one that's saying that. You the only one that's saying that, man. Listen, I
Bothered
listen
by it. I don't know why you bothered by it. Just my opinion. Just how your list is an opinion. It's
because
okay,
you
bro.
listen. You the only one that. Why are you? How am I listening inconsistent? Listen, listen. Lou Williams and
You
Jamal
don't have
Crawford.
Benny Johnson or Bill Walton on it if you're talking about impact towards winning. I said it like 3 times.
So hold up. So let's do this. So one great season makes you probably be a part of a top 10 list. So you've had one great season, but I didn't say the top 10 greatest 6-man seasons of all time. That's a whole different list. These are the best greatest 6 men of all
Yeah,
time.
you said best. So best is in terms of peak, and the way people measure peak is
I'm
peak
not.
performance.
That's not my
So
list, bro. That's not my list. I said
it's
what you did.
not.
That's
It's
not my
okay.
list, bro. That's not
It's
my
okay.
list. That's not my list.
That's
You
fine.
listen. It's not inconsistent, bro. You trying to make it inconsistent? It's not. All I know is this: loser ass niggas like Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams is not on my list. I'm sorry. We read the stats. They averaged. The stats was terrible. This only reason, like I said before, I could put Vinny Johnson on my list. I I could put Vinny Johnson on my list. That's
But you
cool.
did.
That's
But you
cool.
did.
I always could put him on my list. I
No,
could
you
put
put
him
$80
on
on
my
it.
list.
That's what you did.
I could put Vinny Johnson on the list, bro. Listen, but I do know this. I don't listen. You can keep going at Vinny Johnson point. I already said that. Hey, I messed up on that one. I don't really care. But that Bill shit is a bad take, bro. It's a bad take. He only had one season. He only played a couple seasons almost off the bench. 2 seasons. Like stop. That's a reach. That's a reach saying Bill Walton. It's a reach. Hey,
Yo, true.
if I could have put Bill Walton, then I could.
True is your
I,
list, bro. Your
I'm
list.
just saying.
Yeah. And just for clarification, you remember Bill Walton got hurt that second season in Boston. He only played like 10 games.
He only played 10 games. If I did the best now, if I did the best 6 minutes a year, that's a really, you know what I mean? That's a whole different thing. But Bill Walton, man, listen, that was a hell of a year. I mean, shout out to the crossover league. Shout out to the crossover league, man. Shout out to Lemon Pepper. Shout out to Lemon Pepper Wings too, man. Shout out to the crossover program league, and shout out to Lemon Pepper Wings from Magic City. Shout out to those things, man. What up, Mac man? I'm trying to get you in here. Hold up. You good? Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Yo,
I don't. If I did a top
When you
15.
good, we hear you.
Hey, what up, Mac? If I did a
okay,
top
just making sure
15,
I ain't got an echo.
what up, Mac? Duff, man? How you like? What's your, did
Mm.
you say your top 10?
No, I don't have no issue with that. With the top
Yeah, I
10.
messed up with
Um,
Vinny Johnson. I ain't gonna lie. I messed up with Vinny Johnson. I'm not even gonna cap.
yeah. He was great. I mean, a game winning shot for the title as well. I mean, yeah, Vinny Johnson should definitely be up there somewhere up wherever you rank him. But yeah, top 10 definitely. I understand Sturdy's point. I don't agree with it, but I understand Sturdy's point. What he's saying about the six man, what Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams did at six man, the stats that they put up, they were great six man for their era and what they did. But when we say all time great, it's different. Like, do you know who Bobby Jones is, bro, for the 76ers back in them days and what
Oh,
he
Jones
did?
was.
Yeah, I'm aware of Bobby Jones.
An eight time defensive all defensive team coming off the bench with the Sixers and the battles he had to go through with the like. I would actually put Andre Iguodala. I would take Andre Iguodala before I take Lou Williams and Jamal Crawford personally for my squad. I like Robert Ory, who didn't make the list. I like him. I wouldn't put him top. Saying these are some of the guys that didn't make the top 10 list that
So you, Mac? Yeah, you
debatably
right.
God damn.
I would debatably take them over Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams. But yeah, it's a good list, man. I ain't got nothing bad to say about this. It's a good list.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a community poll. I'm gonna shoot. I get 500 subscribers, man. I get some community. I do a community post.
Yeah, let's get True to 500. He almost there.
You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? I know. Young boy hot about that about Jamal Crawford not be on that list. And
Atlanta.
like I said, John Havlicek, man. Listen, he had to, he's number one. You know, what I mean? He had to be number one. Like, seven, like he made All NBA second team. Like you top 10 in the world coming off the bench. That's like
Jamal
that ain't
Crawford would
never.
always have top five all time handles, though. I'll give you that.
Ayo,
Well,
ayo,
he
ayo, ayo, Rob, you gotta mute yourself. Man. You got something in your background, bro. Got a lot of shit going on, man. You got. What about
he's
Ricky
the great.
Pierce? I have Ricky Pierce on. I
He's
have Ricky Pierce on there, man. I have Ricky
bro.
Pierce
He's
on
the
there. Ricky
greatest
Pierce.
six-man scorer out of all these guys, bro.
But here's the problem, though. Here's the problem, though. Compared to other, it's not about just the stats and it's not about just the stats and number. Listen, we understand that. Listen, they got the buckets come off the bench. We understand that. I mean, Jamal Crawford, the most 4-point plays. Also, listen, I know Jamal Crawford, bro, but we're talking about also the impact on winning. Like I said, I messed up on the Vinny Johnson, but I ain't gonna lie. But even the people I did name, though, even the people I did name, Jason Terry, we're not gonna sit here and say Jamal
So true.
Crawford and Lil Williams.
You think if you put Lou Williams or Jamal Crawford or championship caliber teams, they wouldn't help them?
No, they could help the teams they was at.
True.
They
That's
could
biased, bro.
they could
That's
help
biased.
the team, bro. Hold up. So hold up, Mac Dev. Did you and anybody read the numbers I just read on Lil Williams in the playoffs?
What you mean? He averaged 20 something points in the
That's not
playoff.
what I
24
asked.
goals,
That's
He
not what
double
I
did.
asked.
He
double.
did it. I don't think they
That's
could,
not what I asked.
though, bro. Because Lou. Here's the thing. Lou Williams on a championship caliber team and he ain't do nothing.
I just think.
Let's
I
not
He
act
just
like.
think.
never was on a
Hold, hold,
championship
hold,
No,
team, bro. He
hold,
was
hold, hold,
never
hold,
on
hold,
it.
hold, hold, hold. Matter
I
of
just think
fact,
people. I just think
that's not
people
biased.
judge. No, I just think people judge play. I think people associate player situation too much with players' contributions. That's what I think.
So
Like people,
I agree.
Jamal Crawford and Lil Williams. Hold up. So
like that's
Jamal
why.
Crawford.
Like I said, true. Like I said it. I said if you put Jamal Crawford on championship caliber teams, they will help. How would they not help?
That's not true because he was on
Yeah,
championship
he
caliber
just good as
teams.
them.
Hold on,
No,
that's not
they
true.
were
Already.
Hold
never
on.
on.
Like
They
when
were
Hold,
never.
hold,
They
hold,
were
hold,
never on
hold
a
up.
team. They were never on a
So
team that was
Clippers
top
was
three
the
seed to win the championship.
Clippers was
No,
the favorite come out
no,
the West.
no, no, no.
Hold on, in
I said that multiple
2015
times.
it was
No.
a favorite.
nah,
So
No,
hell
15,
no.
no, sir. You wrong.
you
The Clippers was
lying.
favored to win
Hell
when
no.
they
Really
lost to
was.
2015 is
Dallas.
not favored
You
to win
won't
the
lie.
title.
And Jamal Crawford
Yeah,
ain't
they
do
were,
nothing.
bro. The Clippers. Hey, The Clippers were
Come on,
favored
bro.
to
We're not
win the
gonna lie,
chip
bro.
the year they lost to Dallas
We're not gonna lie now. We're not gonna lie, Sturdy,
in
bro.
the
You
bubble.
wildin'.
The Clippers were the favorite to win the
Bro,
title
you
Wait,
was
that
on
year.
the Lakers in 2015. What are you talking about?
hold on. Yeah,
Hold on,
what
hold
year
You
on,
you
don't
hold
even
on,
know
talking
what
hold
you're
on,
talking about. You was
hold,
on the
hold, be
Bro,
Lakers.
fair. Hold on, one
No,
ass. Hold on,
I
hold on,
said
hold on,
I said in the bubble.
2015.
He was
hold on,
No,
hold
they
on,
weren't.
hold on,
15, you was on the
hold
Lakers.
on,
That
hold on,
nigga
on
on
hold
the
on,
one
hold
year.
on.
Lakers.
Pause. Let
Just
me
No,
talk.
he's
listen.
talking
Route,
about
route,
the, talking
route,
about Lou
route. Shut
Williams.
up, route. You just out
I'm
here.
saying Lou Will was on a championship favorite team the year of the bubble,
Yes.
and they fucking fell flat.
And he ain't do nothing. And
Who
Lou Will
said
didn't do
2015?
anything. He played terrible. Hold on, this is why I said. Hold on, I said when Jamal Crawford was on the Clippers too, they was a title contending team, and he didn't do nothing.
Bro,
They were not
Bro,
favored
you
to
was
win
don't
the
not
do.
on
title.
the
When
Clippers
Jamal
Hold
that
on,
year
Crawford
you're
was
talking
what?
favored
Hold
to
on,
win
hold
the
on,
title.
hold on.
You said
2015.
They had Doc
2015.
Hold on, hold
You
on,
Rivers.
was on the
hold on,
Lakers
Yeah.
2015.
hold
2020,
on, hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on.
2020 was the only year the Clippers were favored to win the title, bro.
Hold on. So 2015, they was the favorite to come out the West. My fault. So they was the favorite to come out the West
Bro, he was
2015.
on the
No,
Lakers. What
I'm
don't
talking
you
about Jamal.
understand?
I said Jamal Crawford, bro. Why you
Jamal?
chill out?
Oh my.
Chill
No,
out.
true,
Chill
right?
out, bro.
The
Chill out, bro.
Clippers were DeAndre Jordan, Paul, Blake Griffin,
JJ
and
Redick, come on, bro. Let's
J.J.
not act.
Redick and Crawford were favored to come out
Danny
the
was in
West.
Atlanta. Don't act so
what
Atlanta.
year,
So
bro?
Atlanta Hawks was a
Bees, what year?
bad situation.
Bees, what year?
They lost
That
to LeBron
2015
or
year,
Boston.
the
2015.
2015 year,
They were favored over the Spurs and the Warriors going to the playoffs.
Bro,
yes.
the Warriors was a sleep.
The
Warriors
Warriors
was a
wasn't even
sleeper
the
team.
Warriors. The
Warriors
Warriors
was a sleeper
wasn't
team. Don't do
nobody. They
that.
were
They
sleepers
won
They're
still,
a
7
bro.
sleeper
What
games.
are you
team.
talking about?
Don't do that,
7
bro.
games. What you talking
Come
about?
on, bro. Don't do that. They was Clippers fans.
Are
Don't do
you trying
that,
to
bro.
tell
No,
me?
no. I think, but remember
I
before the
said going
season.
to the playoffs, not going to the season.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead, Sean.
just remember before the season, the Warriors. Nobody was talking about the Warriors like that. The talk was about the Clippers going into that season.
That's what I'm talking
Playoff
about.
was a different conversation, but going into the season, everybody was talking about the Clippers as the favorite.
Oh, what was the Spurs? There's some of the
It was
Spurs
they
that
weren't
Hold
talking
had.
about
on.
the Spurs.
The
Hold on.
I,
Spurs,
was, I remember the
the
Spurs, bro. I
But
Spurs
remember.
were
here, but
not.
here, but here's
Nobody
the,
was
but the
It was
talking
initial.
Bird
about the
hitting
Spurs.
on the Cavs.
Hold
LeBron
on,
in
bro.
his
Hold on, bro. But here's
that was
the
the whole
initial statement.
narrative.
Hold
My
on, hold on.
fault.
But the initial statement Sturdy made was that Jamal Crawford and Lou wasn't in good situations, and when
I
yes,
did
they
not
was,
say
bro.
that. I did not say that shit,
You
bro. I
okay?
never
You
said
hold
that.
on. This is what you
I
said. You
never said
said
that.
hold on. You okay? So you
You didn't
you
say that.
said hold
Bro.
on. You said that if Jamal Crawford and Lou Will was in championship situations, they were the team when they wasn't. Let's Clippers, like regardless, Clippers was a title contender. If only two teams is the only ones that stop you, you a title contender. So stop it. Only two
No,
teams in the
that's not how
West
that
that
works.
it was challenging them.
That's not how that works, sir. That's
Okay,
not how that works.
bro. We gonna lie. So we gonna lie now.
No.
So
So
we gonna hold.
because
This is what we gonna do. We gonna lie now. We gonna look at it. We gonna look at the Clippers record in 2015 and like, come on, bro.
I think it was
somebody,
third, maybe the third or fourth, one of those two.
Oh, they put in a good
Hey,
situation. Jamal Crawford.
didn't they lose a 3-1 lead that year?
Come on, bro.
yeah, then they to the,
Yeah, 2015.
didn't they?
No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I think that year.
Where was
Yeah, it was
Jamal
that year. It
Crawford
was that
did?
year.
They
It was
had
2015.
Doc Rivers as the coach.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit.
Niggas
I
trash.
don't.
What
I
you
I
don't
what
want
never.
he
to
did in
hear that shit.
2016? Nigga scored.
I don't want to
Nigga
hear
had
that shit,
32
bro.
points in the last
Talk.
game. What you
Nigga,
mean?
Listen, we talking about what Jamal Crawford. What else? We talking about Jamal Crawford.
he got the most
It,
points as a six man.
And you Tony, he was already on a dynasty, bro. It was a
bro.
dynasty before him.
Yeah,
Hold on. But
Ralph,
here's the
stop,
but hold
stop
on.
with the Tony
So that
Kukoc
shit
shit,
don't
bro.
even make no
Oh,
sense.
bro, you come out here
Bro,
and yelling. And come on, you come out here interrupting and cut people off and yelling, bro. Stop, like, come on, bro. And capping,
Nobody wasn't even talking.
and capping. You interrupting capping.
Nobody
You
capped
like,
about
come on,
nothing.
bro.
You the one capping about your list, bro.
Bro, you hate
Majority
Tony
of it
Kukoc.
is
You hate,
fine.
bro.
That
Hold
nigga,
on, bro. You're biased. You hate Tony Kukoc. You biased, bro. You hate Tony Kukoc, bro. So stop it. You hate Tony
I'm not
Kukoc.
buying about nothing, bro.
But I don't
He
let
don't
you.
have
You hate.
fucking greater six-man numbers compared to them.
Okay, bro. You said Robert Ory, but he had better than Robert Ory. What are you
Ralph,
talking about?
Ralph,
He
Ralph,
wasn't
do
more
me a favor.
impactful in the
Ralph,
championships
Ralph,
than
Ralph,
Rob Horry's.
Ralph,
You the
do me a favor.
Kukoc.
oh
Hey, Ralph,
Lord.
do me a favor. I want you to Google top 10 six man of all time and find me a list with Tony Kukoc not top 10. Just find me one.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about that. What you're talking?
And when they I don't know what we talking about then, bro. You just arguing, just want to argue because I'm not like if you disagree that Tony Kukoc didn't have an impact, I don't know what we talking about, bro. I don't know what we talking about. Like, come on, I ain't say Jamal Crawford couldn't score. That's like saying equal me. Jamal Crawford couldn't score. But come on, bro.
Nah, initially I came
Wait.
on here to give a shout out to all the other six man. They're not gonna make top 10, but like guys like Dale Curry, Glenn Robinson, and damn,
Glenn
I forgot
Robinson's a
some.
good name. I didn't think about Glenn Robinson.
Dale
I didn't
Curry,
think about Glenn
Dale
Robinson.
Damn. And the third guy, I forgot his name. Like shout out to those guys too.
And I ain't gonna say he top 10, but I don't know what is Sean still in here?
Yeah, I'm here.
A lot of people didn't give much respect to Clifford Robinson, bro, but he was
Yes.
a great six
He
man.
was a great six man. He was a great six man. And again, they don't get to them two Portland teams. Don't get to the finals without Cliff Robinson.
Anthony Mason, he was a good six man. Anthony Mason, he was a good six man. I'm trying to figure somebody else. Ronaldo Barbosa, I think I said his name.
John Starks. To be honest with you, for that brief
John
time he was. I think he was better as six man then. Well, nah, I can't say that. He was better as.
Nah, he was. I
But
mean,
his role was better as six man. I'll say that. His role was better as six man.
Who else? I was about to say. I mean, Tony.
Hey, you know what? We didn't mention, even though he was only a six man briefly, but Sam Cassell in Houston.
Yeah, he had a role in the belt. Listen, man, he came on the later in his career. I mean,
Sam Cassell. The guy currently in the league, he stopped being a bench player like a couple of years ago. But I think Fred VanVleet, if he would have stayed on the bench, he would have been one of those guys.
Yeah, so I mean, it's been like we said earlier, it's been a lot of guys who've been, great six men, and obviously, have done great things for their teams. Everybody's list gonna look differently. Some people are gonna focus more on stats versus other things, but
Sam
again, you said what?
Tony. I had Tony. I mentioned Tony Allen. I think I ain't mentioned Tony Allen. He started though, but like it was back and forth.
So
Sam I am is definitely better than Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams.
As a six man.
Sam Cassell,
is
Sam
different.
I am.
That's a different. You talk about the player is different. I know. I mean, we know that, but I mean, talking about the six man. But he, like I said, Sam Cassell could contribute. Man, he balled out in the championship against the Knicks. So who else? I'm gonna forget some names.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like I said,
I mentioned Ray Allen, man. Let's do. Hey, Ray Allen. Ray Allen was a good six.
I thought about saying that. I thought about that with the Heat, but I didn't want to disrespect nobody.
No, he ain't no disrespect. Ain't no disrespect. He
I ain't want to say that.
Ray Allen, he was a good six man. He was a good six man. Ain't no disrespect. He was older in his career. He was older in his career. He helped Miami. Look, he's the biggest shot of all time. I mean, arguably all time. I mean, listen.
No, but Ralph is right. Though. You do got to give Lamar Odom some love for that brief time he was.
Lamar Odom. I said Lamar Odom. Lamar Odom is cold.
We already said they bring up Lamar Odom.
I give Lamar Odom props.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like, as your sixth man, you just have to provide what your team is missing. You don't have to be a specific role. You can be a defensive stopper like Michael Cooper. You can be a versatile Swiss Army knife like Lamar Odom, or you can be a bucket like a Vinnie Johnson. Like, depending on what your team needs, you can be that for the sixth man. I just think sixth man is just one way to help your team off the field.
Man, I'm trying to figure who else I'm missing. Ben Gordon, he had a decent run. He had a little run. Ben Gordon had a little run.
You ain't had to bring him up, True.
No, he was balling. He was balling. He came up.
He was all right.
Six man of the year as a rookie. I'm just saying. You got to mention that though. 6 man as a rookie. And then people, I remember when he came out, people thought he was going to be like at least a front, like at least an all star, but I mean he just fell off. I don't know what happened. He left Chicago, so he just fell off. I mean,
it's like you said, man. It's been a lot of great six men. So You know, like I said, True, I thought you had a good list. Like I said, I would have found a way to get Vinny Johnson on there with.
I'm gonna do. Listen, when I get the community post, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna update it. I'm listen. I'm out line for that. Like I'm out line for that. I'm not gonna lie. I am out line for that. But Bill Walton, like I said, listen. If I could listen, I'm a Celtics fan, and if I could put a Bill Walton on there, I would put him on there. Now listen, man. Hey, listen. But he only had one season. It's like, well, he only had one season, and he was so shoot. I could put James Posey. James Posey was a good six man. Shout out to James Posey. James Posey, listen. Um, who else? There's a lot. There's a lot of people. Even J.R. Smith.
Yeah,
J.R. Smith
Mac
was an
Def has
underrated six
put
man.
him in the chat.
J.R. Smith
Yeah,
was an
Mac Def.
underrated six man. He was an underrated six man. Underrated six man. I ain't gonna lie. Even like, of course, he was on the Knicks, whatever. Even when he was on Cleveland, though, like, yeah, he wasn't the same, like
Yeah, he
scoring.
did, but he helped
But
out
he
though.
played. He played hit
He
shots. And
played
he even played some
defense.
defense. You know what I mean? He locked little Klay Thompson up. So I mean, who else? I'm trying to think. Shoot, even the Sean Livingston. Sean Livingston, he's up to shoot. He came off the bench. He put in work. Um, Jordan Poole. Like, let me stop.
Now you getting carried away now.
Who else? Yeah, there's a lot of people, man. Dwight Howard. So
We ain't gonna do this.
Dwight. I can't put Dwight, man. I couldn't put Dwight. He couldn't do that. Cameron Payne. He's like, hold on, I gotta play that. Oh,
You gonna run into the ground.
oh man. Who else? StreamYard booted my phone. Hold up.
Yeah, your restream do be booting people. True, I noticed this.
Yeah, I don't know why I be doing that lately.
It be booting all of us sometimes.
Jamal
So
Crawford is the
where you
most
had
skilled.
Bobby Jones on your list?
Bobby Jones
Was
was
number 8, right?
number 8. Number 8.
With these miserable numbers, okay.
Are you disrespecting Bobby Jones, a Philly legend?
Yeah, Ralph.
Like you don't have no. You really don't. You talk about you got criteria. You
Are you
really
just
don't.
don't do?
Well,
We're not doing that. Come on, bro.
Not only a Philly legend, a Hall of Famer who played his career in Philly.
Listen, here's the
That
thing.
don't mean anything. The numbers are miserable as 6 men.
Ralph, listen. Bobby Jones
But it's
was the
all-time
truth.
great, though.
Listen. Bobby Jones was the truth. He could have stuck. Listen, Bobby Jones was the truth, bro. He only
I'm
started
calling
like
it
1
right
year.
now. Draymond's an all-time great then.
I didn't say none of these dudes. I didn't say majority of dudes not all-time greats for one.
You said it's an all-time greatest 6 man of all
I said
time.
for 6. Okay, but key word is 6 men, bro. The greatest 6 men. Like, come on, bro.
You
Don't
should.
do that,
If
bro.
you're all-time greatest
I didn't
something,
put. I didn't
you
even
shouldn't
put.
have miserable
I didn't
numbers.
put. Hold on. Technically, I didn't put all
Y'all
time
not
great
keeping
on
that
the
same
title.
energy.
That's not all time. I didn't put all on the title. So you just. I mean. So don't do that.
My top 10 greatest 6 man of all time. That's
Bro,
what it says.
he made 8 defensive teams, bro, off the bench, bro. He made 8 defensive teams off the bench, Ralph. I don't know what. I mean, I don't know you, Bobby. I don't know you know who Bobby Jones is. I mean, Bobby, your
We
boy.
can go down a lot of
Bro.
lists of NBA players that make all-time NBA's third and second teams. Well, they not considered Hall of Famers. We can do that too.
But he did it off the bench, Ralph. He made all the. You know how hard it is.
Like,
You know
none
how
of y'all on
difficult.
this panel is consistent with your criteria.
This is my.
I'm just bigging him
I
up
got
because
Jamal. I got Jamal
yesteryear in the game.
Crawford top 10.
Look, hold on. This is my main.
Like, that's
This is my main.
despicable.
Oh, this is my main thing. My main thing is I don't listen. I'm not gonna. I can't go off of just. I'm not going off of just the numbers. I'm not gonna go over. Numbers do play a part, of course. We're talking about sports, stats. We talking about sports, right? Like, let's not. But my main thing My main thing was the impact you do for your team, and the reason why
What
somebody
has
like the
that?
Jamal,
What is that Listrev impact? He didn't win anything.
you didn't have to win anything to do what I have
He
I have
was a
But
Ricky
you're
Pierce
talking
on my
about
starter
Lou
team. I
Will
have
and
Ricky.
Jamal
I have.
Crawford ain't win nothing.
It's not about. I'm talking about impact for your team. I didn't
You're
talk
not being
about winning.
consistent, bro.
I said
And
impact for your
Jamal
team.
Yes,
I
Crawford,
didn't.
I mean,
yes, B. Let B
Lou
talk.
Will impact and points.
Ralph. Dennis Shrimp was Seattle's #1 scorer. What are you talking
he
about?
was a starter though.
Okay, and Lou Will
Yeah,
was number one
Oh, he
he was
scorer
a
was.
starter.
when he was the leader of the
He,
Clippers.
Right.
he,
Lou ain't never been #1 nothing.
bro, Dennis Shrimp. Hold on,
Yes,
bro.
he was when he was the leader of the Clippers and got
Bro,
traded from the Lakers.
bro,
He
bro,
led
bro,
them to
bro,
the
Ralph,
6 games versus the Warriors. What are you talking about,
What
Lou?
do you
Ralph,
mean,
I mean,
bro?
Beast.
What award is in the league for going 6 games in a fucking playoff series, bro?
But he was
Is
the
that is
leading
that a
scorer, though.
is that an accomplishment now? If you get to the playoffs and go 6 games, you so let me ask you a question, right?
You just said he was the leader of the
Why do
Superstars.
let's take somebody like Luca that's gotten killed for 2 years for not getting past. All right, Mac Dummy.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, my phone really
But
fucked up
but
the echo stream.
but we'll praise Lou Williams.
No, dog, you got an
Mm,
echo on these.
that's a,
Okay,
Cause you do
you
it on
just
Luca. You do it on Luca, and you try. Come on now, Ralph.
It's the
okay.
Come on
same
now.
We
shit,
can
bro.
turn that logic back around on y'all.
No, that's your
Hey
logic.
But
Ralph,
Don't
this
do
nigga,
that.
this nigga got Michael Jordan on his team, and Shrimp got Sean Kemp and Gary
Sean
Payton. What are we
Sean
talking
Kemp
about?
Sean Kemp was a garbage player, bro. He ain't have no moves. He
Oh,
ain't
No,
have
he
shit.
was not.
all that nigga did was jump.
You is
Oh yeah.
lying, yo. You sitting there lying.
Sean, am I lying?
Oh shit. I ain't going that
No,
far.
You
Sean
got
Hey,
Kemp.
garbage player
garbage?
stats.
No, no, bro. I live here, bro.
Oh
The
no,
nigga
y'all.
Well, that's what I mean. I
was a
see his
buck.
stat line.
Hey,
Bro, I don't care. He was an athletic fool, bro. I'm telling you, he didn't have Sean Kemp ain't have no game like that, bro.
The stats say otherwise, bro.
you can't.
Am I lying,
Here go
Sean?
this. Here go with this stat. Yo, Rob, you and this stat shit is disgusting, bro. Can you pick and choose to do this shit, bro?
Hold on,
I wouldn't call him garbage. He besides being an athletic free, he did have a pretty decent mid-range game off the high screen and roll, but he wasn't a guy you asked to create. Like you didn't put the ball in his hand and say, "Hey, go in the post and get us a bucket," that wasn't his game.
Hey, bro, I love Sean Kemp, bro. I sat down at his wife's charity event, talked to the brother all day, bro. The biggest nigga I ever seen in my life. But when you say, "Oh, this nigga was an offensive killer," that's garbage, bro.
Gary Payton will say otherwise, but I'll let you
I don't
continue.
care what Gary Payton improved his offense through the years, bro, but he couldn't score either.
No, I'm
I
talking
told
about
you,
when he left, Gary Payton was there.
bro. I told you, Detlef Shrimp was the #1 offensive dude on that team.
He was a six man when he was in Indiana, and he averaged
Yep.
17 a game. Like he was a very good six man.
And I'm gonna tell you the real reason why they had no chance to beat the Bulls when they got to the finals. You know what the real reason why they couldn't beat the Bulls was?
I'm talking.
Because
What was it?
Scottie Pippen locked his ass up. He
That's one
could
of the
not
reasons. You're right.
score on Scottie Pippen. So when they got there, their best offensive player could not produce. He could not score on Scottie Pippen. Is that
Oh, so
Lamont
that should be an indictment.
looking
That
like
should be an
Esther?
indictment on him.
Is that Lamont?
Yeah. Yo,
Did you
what up,
say
man?
Esther,
Go up.
bruh?
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
yeah, you know who
crazy.
Esther is, don't you?
What you call that bitch?
Stupid man.
What up,
Fuck.
Lamont?
What up,
That should
Lamar,
be an
man?
indictment on him. He couldn't take
Yo.
his
That
game to
is
the
so
next level in the
disrespectful
playoffs.
calling a nigga Esther. Shit.
I was just fucking with it, man. It's
That
Lamont.
went right back. He went back to Sanford and
Hey,
son on y'all, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hey,
So you telling me Shrimp didn't have a second gear in the finals?
I'm just saying, bro. Sean Kemp is cool, bro. I ain't saying he's
But
not, bro. I'm just saying he's not the offensive player you saying he is, Ralph.
right. But here's the thing, though. But Ralph, though, you
And brother
mentioned.
hold on, one more thing. And brother KP is still a damn employee today. Go ahead, True.
Funny as hell. But here's the thing, though. I'm gonna go to. How long you been listening to Mike? Like, uh,
I've been listening like on and off for like the last hour.
okay, so how you feel about the list?
What list y'all come with? That's what I missed. That's
The
why I came
top
back.
10, the top 10 6 men in the year. No, not year, but
Yeah.
all time. My fault. This is my top 10. I messed up, so I'm going to change because I don't have Vinny Johnson. I'm going to change it. But this was the list I initially
Yeah.
had. I had Jason. I had 11 people on my list. I had Jason Terry, 10B, Iguodala, 10A. Number 9, I had Ricky Pierce. Number 8, I had Bobby Jones. Number 7, I had Frank Ramsey. Number 6, I had Deadlift Shrimp. Number 5, I had Michael Cooper. Number 4, I had Tony Kukoc. Number 3, I had Manu Ginobili. Number 2, I had Kevin McHale. Number 1, I had John Havlicek.
Oh, I didn't know John Havlicek was a 6-man.
First 7 years, he
Damn.
was a 6-man. He made All NBA second team. 7 years, he had 4 times All NBA second team come off the bench. He
Hold on, you
started. He
don't have
became
you don't have Lou Williams?
Oh,
no. I don't have Lou or Jamal.
everybody that list.
No, hey,
Shut up,
no,
Ralph.
we got them niggas up out of
Yeah,
there.
because I don't consider like a lot of the guys you named ultimately were starters a proportion of their career as well. Like, are we
Right.
talking about full-time 6-man?
So now,
Yeah,
and here's the thing. That's the other thing too, though. Like that's why I think it's going to be the one thing. Although it's going to differ other people's lists on how much you of there got to be a 6-man. You know what I mean? Because like Kevin McHale played. He played 6 seasons as a 6-man. So that's a big chunk of his career. So that's
Yeah,
why I
but
thought he was eligible.
did he play as a 6-man because he got older, or did he
No,
play
this
as a
is he
6-man?
started as a 6-man, right? He was started and he was 6-man again when he was older.
That's what I'm saying. Like Lou Williams has always been a 6-man. Like if you look at a player like Aaron McKee, he was a long time 6-man. I'm trying to think of all the guys. It's a whole bunch of them.
Jamal Crawford.
Now, and I will say
Jamal
this.
Crawford was.
Now, here's the thing. Okay. What's the limit? What's the how long you have to be a 6-man? That's a question I got.
I
You
know
have
that's where it gets tricky because
6-man.
I don't
That's my
consider
thing about
Iggy a
Iggy different.
6-man.
You know what
I
I
can't
mean?
consider Iggy a 6-man when he was healthy. He was a starter. When he was old, when he was in his prime, he was a starter.
But even when he was on the time when he was on the Warriors the first stint, he could have been a starter. But like you said, you playing you with Clay Thompson, he could have started for Harrison Barnes. He was just a role. You know what I mean?
But he turned into a role guy because he
No,
was getting older though.
He still contribute though.
right.
Oh no, it's
Denver
hard to
let
even
it go
classify.
because
That's what
It's a
I'm
tough
saying.
list.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
a
Though,
tough list to come up with.
now that's the thing that I don't have a problem with. Now, if you like I said, if you feel though you should play a certain amount of time as 6-man, then okay, that's different. You know what I mean? But it's just me. It's
What
like
about make this
what
list?
huh?
Michael Cooper. Michael Cooper don't make
He
this
made
list.
5. He
He's
my
number
list. He made
5.
5.
What? She should listen to the
Oh
show.
He my 5. He number 5.
nah, I'll not 20 minutes.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, but
I
like,
don't
SFN,
know.
I mean,
SFN.
yeah, but it's
What
like
up,
we said earlier,
SFN?
it's been a lot of great 6-men and guys who played a lot of their career off the bench in the NBA. To try to get it down to 10,
Salute,
I mean,
Lamont.
it ain't
Yo,
easy at
what's
all.
good, bro?
Yeah. So my question is, if you feel though, okay, yeah, like I said, I mean, what's the like how long you should be if that's your criteria, right? Anybody criteria, how long you should be a 6-man to be eligible, I guess, for a list. Like I said, we know Kevin McHale's a great player. You know what I mean? I know Beasley
majority of your
mentioned that.
career.
I think you got to
But
look to the guys
what
that.
the
I think
exact?
you got to start with the guys. Start with the guys that won 6-man of the year award.
I mean, that's
If you
not
didn't
gonna
win
be
a
my.
6 man of the year award, it's hard for me to truly
That's
consider
but
you a 6 man.
same time that can get tricky though.
Because I
Because
don't know, man.
Vinny Johnson never won 6 man. Like I messed up on that. Disclaimer: I'm gonna update my list. Vinny Johnson never won a 6 man of the year award, but he's better than, like, for example,
My thing,
Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams.
you taking
Yeah,
on people who was designated 6 men. That was
but
their role.
was Vinny Johnson a starter in his prime?
No, he was a 6 man.
Was he? I don't know
Yeah.
enough about him to say either
But here's the
way.
thing though. But here's the thing. But Rob, when you mentioned that, if you look at all the great 6 men of all time, they was probably maybe eventually starters or good enough to be starters.
Like you would never call someone off the bench all-time great.
That's not necessarily true. John Havlicek, his first 7 seasons, made 4 all big teams, second team.
I'm talking about
Hey,
majority of the time. You will not have a bench player in top
Ginobili,
10 all time.
hey, Steph
But
Curry was a 6 man in the
he was top.
playoffs.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's all like, you feel what I'm saying. So it's like
That's what I'm saying. You would never have a bench a 6 man of your all-time 10 greatest players of all time.
I mean, not a top 10, but I
I
mean,
mean, but
Ginobili's an all-time great player, bro.
yeah, Ginobili. Now Ginobili, like I said, Ginobili. Now Ginobili. He only started like 2 seasons.
Right. Like it's been guys who were 6 men who made the top 50 and top 75.
You know what I mean?
So they are all time great.
So like I said, Michael Cooper. What up, say Michael Cooper, in my opinion, should be in
Right.
the Hall of Fame, and he came off the bench his whole career.
What's up? How you guys doing?
What up, CA3, man?
So CA.
What's going on, man? Shoot, I'm just studying, man. I'm just listening to your conversation. Thought it was pretty interesting. Yeah. So I mean, what is your list? What is your list again?
Disclaimer: I messed up. I forgot Vinny Johnson. I'm gonna update it, but this is what I said in this. I had 11 people. Mind you, I had 11 people on my list.
Okay.
I had Jason Terry 10B, Iguodala 10A. Number 9, I had Rick
Who Tene?
Iguodala.
Okay.
Number 9, I had Ricky Pierce. Number 8, I had Bobby Jones. Number 7, I had Frank Ramsey. Number 6, I had Deadlift Strip. Number 5, I had Michael 4, I had Tony Kukoc. Number 3, I had Mario Ginobili. Number 2, I had Number 1, I had John Havlicek.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel what you're saying. I just feel like some of those guys, like, I mean, they're the 6 man for like a short period of time. That's all. I mean, like, I mean, I get it though. I mean, I just feel like I want just when I think of guys like Lou Williams, I think of him like as like a true 6 man. Like he truly played 6 man his whole career. You know what I'm saying?
I feel what you're saying. Like, okay, you talking about because, okay, for example, like Kevin McHale, he had six seasons. Him come off the bench.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot of seats. That's a big chunk of time.
That's a good chunk of time.
Now I understand. Like now, Jason Terry, I can understand Jason Terry because he, like I said, that was it was a little short stint. And the Iguodala, I can understand that.
Yeah.
But when I look at, okay, if I had to choose, okay, if I at that period of time, okay, a Lou Williams or like a Jason Terry or Iguodala come off my bench, I'm taking Jason Terry and Iguodala.
Okay, that's fair.
Just because of let's say the impact of when I understand that Lou Williams, that was a role he's been playing his whole career. I mean, but just because you played a role longer don't make you better necessarily too. Now I understand the criteria of like, okay, that's why, you know what I mean, some people may be on your list, which is fine, but also we can't also my opinion, I'm not gonna also award somebody just because they play a role longer.
Yeah.
But he played it better though.
But that's not. See, but you can't say that.
How can I say that when he has the stats and the accolades?
So hold on. So Lou Williams. Because I'm not going. You just argue to argue, bro. It's like because you work because
nobody talking
Tony
to I have the
because
the fact he has the second greatest
the Lou Williams
scoring of all time as a 6 man.
So Lou Williams got better stats than Tony Kukoc.
Yes, he does.
I hear keyboard.
Compare
Ralph,
the two of Lou Williams 6 man.
Ralph, let me ask you a quick question. Would you say Andrew Wiggins has had a better career than Kawhi Leonard?
I like this right here.
Stat wise, but
Yo, nigga.
just not one accolade. So accolade wise,
he saw it. Hey, you nasty, Ralph, for that. Ralph, you ain't shit for that. Cause he saw the play. he saw he had the binoculars on he had the baseball.
Who has better stats? Who has better stats?
Come on, Ralph. You don't even believe. Ralph, hold on, Ralph. You don't believe that, Ralph. You don't even believe that.
Bro.
You don't even believe
Who has
that, Ralph. Don't do that. That's hold on. So let me go.
That's not close. It's not even a question.
That's not even close, Ralph. I can't believe you said that.
Ralph, hold on.
What did you answer?
Are you saying Wiggins all time is? Are you saying Wiggins all time?
But he has better stats now.
Hold on. So who's a better player?
Understand?
Who's a better player? Why you can't answer that question? It's a simple yes or no. Who's the better player, bro? Wiggins or Kawhi?
Did you? I swear y'all just heard me answer. Didn't y'all? I said Kawhi, bro.
Okay.
What is so funny?
Okay, man. You was. I'm just saying. So because you admitted that, okay, just because Wiggins has the longer the stats, right, the more career points and stuff like that, you admit that, but you still will have Kawhi
but that's
over him.
That's no compared to the guys I'm naming on your list.
But here's the thing. But you said that Lou Williams. But you said Lou Williams has better stats than Tony Kukoc, correct?
When he was a 6 man, yes, he does.
Okay.
He has more single accolades now. Do we or do we not?
True, you see what Sturdy said, a good conversation. Jamal Crawford against Jason Terry.
Yeah, Marcus Smart. I'm gonna wait till Marcus Smart. He was a 6 man. I ain't gonna. I forgot about Marcus Smart.
Tracy was being funny, True. Okay.
Mark was a good 6 man though. I ain't gonna. He was. I mean, he was a good 6 man. I can't cap, but I mean, I ain't gonna put him on because like, I mean, you like the best runs he had, he was starting. You know what I mean? So in the bubble, whatever, right? Gordon Hayward got hurt. He had to start, and then like, of course, now you know what I mean now. So, but he
True.
Jamal,
You said
I don't
Tom
think I just.
Davies. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, Baker Mayfield is starter. If anybody cares, just disclaimer: anybody cares.
That was the news.
Baker
I
Mayfield is a
thought it was
starter
something important.
in Carolina. He's a starter. Baker Mayfield is back.
Nobody cares.
Don't do that, Tiffany. Carolina might have a quarterback. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You said what? What'd you say?
I said Carolina might have found him a quarterback.
No, yeah, okay. I can play quarterback.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, no, they don't.
All jokes aside, though, if he just don't turn the ball over, I'm not like now him. All that elite talk, whatever, is over with. I don't want to hear it, but like the season he was good a couple of seasons ago. If he can just replicate that, then Carolina should be all right. And Christian McCaffrey can stay healthy. They should be all
But
right.
the question is, he was never elite because he doesn't do one thing elite.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He could be a game manager. Like, remember with the season I'm talking about when they was up, right? If he just, do that, then they should be fine. You know what I mean?
Are you talking about that one good season he supposedly had? You talking about
Yeah,
that season?
but he'd be a game manager. He was like, you know what I mean?
When Nick Chubb had more rushing attempts than he had passing attempts.
Yeah, just do that. I mean, listen.
Yeah.
I think he's in a better situation now because I think people not putting people. Not, they're not gonna. Besides, like they were the only person going capital. So it's like, I think take the pressure off him now. So I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, I know that dude got my job, man. He a Commanders fan, man. He talking about Carson Wentz this. Man, listen, bro. Carson Wentz been on 3 teams in 3 years. I mean, y'all. I mean, listen. If you've been on a team for you a quarterback 3 teams in 3 years. I mean, you can have hoping for that all you want to. Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz. Wild time. Hey, listen.
We call Baker Mayfield and Carson Wentz the mid Mayos, bro.
Oh man.
The mid.
Oh yeah, you live in Carolina. You live in Carolina, right? Yeah,
You are. You sure are.
Yeah,
I forgot.
I'm in Carolina right now. I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You for the Panthers. Yeah.
I could.
Oh, you get man.
And
I'm a Lions fan, so it really not no better though.
I mean, and to be real, a Commies fan shouldn't be happy about nothing.
Now I like their front. They line though. I like their D line. I ain't gonna cap. I like
a good deal.
Hitman, Commanders fan. Hitman, yeah.
I like what's the receiver name? It's
the Commanders. I'm not gonna disrespect them, even though that's not.
Hold on. Tiffany. Every team with more than 3 syllables in their nickname always gets shortened.
That is a fact. The Pats, that is a fact, though. I mean, be fair.
Every team.
So they the calm.
How can you short?
The calm or the calm before the damn. I ain't gonna say no way. Hey, Washington.
Their defense.
I'm gonna trademark that. I'm gonna trademark that. What I just said.
Okay. So I know that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, that's my point.
That don't sound right.
The calm. What about the calm before the storm? Something.
No, the commies. That's what they are. The commies. Yeah.
I mean, they got good. Terry, what's the receiver name? Terry.
Clarn.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like the quarterback, and I don't like the quarterback. I mean, we'll see.
They running back the second string. Like, come on, man. They are what they are. They're the commies.
Yeah, man. I'm excited though, man.
It's really like I'm looking at this. I'm looking at some of these teams right now, bro. I'm like, it's really teams worse than the Lions right now. It's amazing.
It is.
I agree with you, see it. Yeah.
I mean, we suck though. We suck. So the
Would it shock you if the Lions win 7 games this year?
Yeah.
I would not be shocked if the Lions win 7 games this year.
Well, I saw the schedule though. I mean,
I'm gonna say here, Green Bay gonna take a step back this year.
I mean, I guess because maybe.
Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I think they benefit from a weak schedule and a weaker conference.
I mean,
I agree with
the AFC is loaded, man. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I mean,
you should be worried.
No, here's the thing, right? The Patriots going to be. I think the Patriots are going to be good, but the thing is this: we can be good and somehow still miss the playoffs. Like, I will be pissed off if the Patriots win 10 games, 11 games, whatever, and miss the playoffs. I can see that happening.
Green Bay did not sign Odell Beckham. They did not.
Man, I don't think Odell Beckham want to go there anyway. That man Rodgers out of pocket. You see, they called. Now he was cussing out the wide receivers Then they had a meeting, and then he took over the meeting.
Who?
Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, they ain't nothing to do with that little lying diva.
How you expecting rookie new receivers to do what Davante Adams do? Like, bro, Davante Adams was a work in progress too. Like, don't I mean, like,
Devontae Adams wasn't good first year, bro.
yeah, like, why are you expecting young receivers to do what? Then it's like, okay, you then you over like you give them the receivers a hard time. Then they call a meeting because they saw it, whatever. Then you gonna take over the meeting, like, and say what you have to say. Like, that's like, come on, bro.
Aaron Rodgers always been like that, though.
Like, why you call your own meeting with the receiver? You could have done it yourself. But you want to, like, come on, bro. That dude, he got the talent. I'm not saying he has the talent and all that. Listen, I understand that, but that dude is a diva, man. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm the only thing I'm worried about the Patriots, man. Like, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, man. I mean,
it's gonna be real tough for you.
No,
listen. I like our defense. I definitely like our defense, though. I'm excited on that defense, man.
True. I said on this channel 2 months ago. I said I'm saying it today. 4 teams in the AFC that think they're a playoff team gonna be at the house.
I mean, listen, man. It's like
Are
10
we going
teams.
from the previous?
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you.
Year?
There's
I
10
can
teams.
the previous year.
Here's the thing. There's 10 teams, right?
No.
Here's the thing. So there's 10 teams in the AFC that can make the playoffs, and that's what I'm worried about. Because I've been listen. I remember in 2008, some Patriots won 11 games and we didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah,
that was. I mean, it happens. That's the only thing I'm worried. Listen. We got us going to the Super Bowl and all that, man. We gotta take our time as a young team. We got new, you know what I mean? We building. We got a whole new offense. The offense is easier to understand more than ever before. We got like 2 people calling the offense now. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I mean, we got 2 people calling the defense, and that worked last year. So I mean, we'll see. I mean, Matt Patricia, I don't know. I mean, we'll see what Matt Patricia does if he's. I mean, even though he started the defense, but people forget Josh McDaniels started on the defense aside of the ball. So it's not out of ordinary. Somebody's, you know what I mean, coaching the side of the ball for the Patriots. So it's gonna be interesting, man. Very interesting, man. Now rookie wide receiver, he got hurt, man. That's a bummer too. I think he's gonna miss like 6-8 weeks. Man, he gonna miss like 6-8 weeks off a shoulder injury, man.
Yeah, so I mean, listen, it's all these teams with all this pre-season hype and I'm like, 4 y'all gonna be at the house.
I know. Listen, I tell people. Listen, I said we gonna win 10, 11 games, but I always say this, man. Listen, it ain't gonna be easy. It ain't gonna be easy at all. We got the Dolphins' first game of the season, and it's gonna be in Gillette Stadium though, so that's good. In Gillette Stadium. I mean, Dolphins, they're gonna compete with us though. I ain't gonna lie, but they hyping up Tua up a lot. I need listen. They talking about Tua this and that. I gotta see it, man.
Yeah, and the wild card is Cleveland, because what's their record gonna be when Deshaun comes back?
Hey, wait. That's
Who's the backup in Cleveland? Jacoby Brissett, right?
Yeah,
Brissett.
Yeah.
And you know, and Brissett, y'all know, can win games. He's proven he can start and win games.
He can win games. Listen, I said, hey, he definitely can win games now. We played them. Oh, hey.
Y'all played them early, true. I think. Yeah.
We played them early. We played them early, man. Hey, we don't gotta see Deshaun Watson. I'm cool with that. Hey, we take any win we can get.
People, wait a minute. Is somebody supposed to be scared because he comes back after week?
No, I'm saying it's easier. I mean, it's easier. Listen, I'm saying this is gonna be a dogfight to make a playoff spot in the AFC. You take any win you can get. Listen. Hey, I know that. Listen. But the Patriots. I'm excited on that Patriots defense. I'm excited on that Patriots defense. I'm Christian Barmore. Watch out for Barmore, man. He's gonna be one of the best defensive tackles in the league next year. Watch out for him, man. He's a dog.
You know, he's a dog.
He's a dog. He's strong. Listen, he's gonna be a problem. We got faster linebackers. That was the problem last year. We were slow. We were too slow on the defensive side. Watch out for Kyle Duggar too. Kyle Duggar he's coming up, man. Kyle Duggar, safety. Marcus Jones, Jonathan Jones. Listen, they put Jonathan Jones. He's on the outside now. He's on the outside now. So Bill know what he's doing. You know what I mean? If you look at Bill, know what he's doing. Especially, I think
Okay, true.
you know Jonathan Jones. Jonathan Jones was a nickel, man. He covered Tyreek Hill before. Listen, he's a 4-3 corner. Marcus Jones, the corner we drafted. He gonna be on. Got Jalen Mills and other outside of the fit. You know what I mean? So
Speaking
they're
of
not
that,
no B.C. Jackson or anything, right? They're not J.C. Jackson, but I think our secondary we deeper now.
yeah, they ain't J.C. Jackson. I hope I can get him in a draft.
I mean, J.C. Jackson. I ain't gonna that Charge defense though is crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. That Charge defense is gone. They got the Cowboys. I ain't gonna hold you. The Cowboys. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know who's gonna win that division. Tell you the truth.
Which division? Which
The
division?
NFC East. I
Philly.
may got the. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Philly. I think, be honest with you though, Trayvon did. I mean, they got. Listen, he can't. You got AJ Brown.
You saw where he was ranked, true, in the top NFL. I couldn't believe it. Had him in the 20s.
They did AJ Terrell dirty, bro. He didn't even get ranked, bro.
Man, AJ Terrell better than Trayvon. Listen, man, Trayvon. I don't know. Trayvon Diggs is. I think Trayvon Diggs is a good corner. I don't. I feel though, if he was in a different situation, he'll be better. Because I don't like the. I mean, he gambles too much, man. Like that shit. Like he can't be doing that. Like he got away with it 1 year. He got away with that 1 year, but they're gonna target. They're gonna target him. They're gonna target Trayvon Diggs, man. Look, he better start being disciplined, man. He got potential, man. He like he has tools to be a very elite corner. How he approaching it, he you can't be allowing because even though he may necessarily don't like allow a lot of touchdowns, he's still allowing big plays that leads to touchdown. So it's like, yeah, he did Green sign up. Oh yeah, I'm about to lie. I don't know where Odell signed at. And come to New England. Probably won't, but
How do you guys think the Ravens gonna do with a healthy Lamar Jackson?
Hey, the sky's the limit. Repeat my words. Rashad Bateman is gonna be better than Hollywood Brown ever was.
We'll see, man.
He's better than him already.
Y'all need to get recruited Odell Beckham though too.
And nobody don't want no damn Odell. See, he can get hurt on second down.
It ain't just because Rashad Bateman, he can be nice, but y'all still need more receivers though besides Rashad Bateman though.
Well, the reality of it is the Ravens are the one team. They're not going to be in 3 wide a lot. They use a lot of 2 tight ends, and watch out for Isaiah Likely.
He's a monster.
He's the tight end from Coastal Carolina. He is a monster. And he's gonna get opportunities on the other side of Mark Andrews. So they'll be in a lot of 2 tight end sets just because they want to take advantage of that. So I don't think they necessarily need to upgrade receiver, but obviously Bateman's got to take the next step. He's got to become their number one.
He's already saying it, y'all. He's saying I'm the leader of he's already stepping up to the responsibility. That's what I love about him. He's already stepping up.
I mean, who else out there? He ain't nobody else.
Wait a minute.
I mean, be fair.
You had
Listen,
to
he is good.
insult
Listen,
the man.
hey, listen. I'm just saying, like, I agree with. Listen, I like him, but who else was there though? Tell you, like, hey, shoot. I mean,
Excuse
shoot.
me, I told you last year before he got hurt, they liked him better than Hollywood Brown.
I
I
believe it.
hope
That's
so.
what they
I'm
say. That's what
glad
they said.
Hollywood's gone. Get him out of here.
But hey, dog, listen, I got never thought. Open us to ask
Hey,
about
hey,
that.
if I could have got a first out of Hollywood Brown, I would have took his ass off my team too.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
no, he was dropping too many. I ain't gonna hold. He was doing too many drops. But that's like too much.
I got a first round pick from him. Get off my team.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like them drops, that was big. Like, I was like, come on, you could have scored too. Like, you.
I
And I
mean,
think,
he had a better year last year, but the drops still were bad though.
yeah, I think the big thing is you get Ronnie Stanley back, obviously, and then Tyler Lindenbaum, the center they got, their second first round pick, can be very good. So protect Lamar, run the football, play good defense. The Ravens gonna be right there in the end. Bottom line.
J.K. Dobbins should be back
Jeffrey's gonna
sometime
stop
too.
capping for these Niners now. Stop.
Damn, we gotta play. We gotta play. We play the AFC North, man. We gotta play.
Yeah, you do. True. Are you gonna broadcast this
Early.
game that we got? They don't be hiding now.
Man, listen, man. I ain't worried about the Ravens, man. Lamar, listen, shout out to Lamar Jackson, man. Get your money, but yeah, hey, man. Hey, I don't want. Hey, I don't want to. They ain't gonna be the pay. Don't blame the page. You're talking about, man. Sure, he get his money. It's like, no. It's
don't
like,
try that mess.
Sure, he get. It's like, well, hey. I mean, I know we're gonna beat the Steelers, though. I know that we're gonna beat the Steelers. We're gonna beat the Steelers.
When is do you guys know when Gus Edwards is coming back?
Who's that?
Gus Edwards.
I don't even know exactly. To tell you the truth.
I don't know where he is. Hold on.
I know. J.K. and him are coming back sometime.
I know my man James White retired, man. Shout out to James White.
I was so happy to see J.K. Dobbins come back. I was so happy for him.
They got to see, but the Ravens got Damian Harris.
People forget that Healthy Lamar had them boys at 8-3 without any running backs.
Yeah, that's the point, right? Like we wouldn't even talk about the Bengals had Lamar not got hurt.
Yeah, we gotta play again. We gotta play the Bengals. Bengals gonna be Watch it.
I told you my prediction: the Bengals will not make the playoffs.
Oh,
I ain't gonna go. I don't like them, but I ain't gonna go that far. I'm gonna give them their respect.
They were
off the line. They off the line is trash, bro.
They were fool's gold last year.
I'll tell you this right now. They play against us, man. They better have somebody. They better have some linemen.
Why do you think they will not make the playoffs, Sean?
Their offensive line is still and I think their defense overachieved last year. Yeah. They really didn't get better defensively. Jesse Bates is holding out because he wants a long-term deal, and he's really their best defensive player if we're being honest. So yeah, I don't think. And again, I think teams like the Chargers, who missed the playoffs last year, got better, and so I have the Chargers making the playoffs. FC.
Look, I walked in at the right time. Sean talking good about my
you got
No. We ain't talking about them fraud charges and that bad coach.
Hey, pay your quarterback before you talk to me.
Yeah, they gonna pay him. Hey,
I don't know how they
SB. No, SB. I'm gonna be honest with you. I couldn't believe how bad Anti was talking about your boy Justin Herbert. He said he ain't no top 10 quarterback. Drew had to take that for him. He was going off on him.
Hey, I'll never let nobody disrespect me. They got Jameis Winston as their starting quarterback. There's levels to this.
Do y'all really take Anti seriously when it comes to quarterbacks though?
No, football. No, anti football.
I'm talking about, but he is emotional when it comes to quarterbacks though.
He a Saints fan. They always emotional. I wouldn't say.
I mean, I can take him seriously on anything besides quarterbacks. I can take him serious again.
Yeah, because he's blaming Justin Herbert because they didn't go to the
Yeah,
playoffs.
his quarterback.
He blaming him.
His quarterback.
The reason why we didn't make the playoffs is doing fourth down calls and our special team was awful. And I'm kind of worried about our special team again because we gave up a kick return and a punt return to the Cowboys, so it looked like it's same thing with special teams.
Y'all played every good team well though.
And to be clear, the Saints were a playoff team with Jameis Winston before he got hurt.
For sure. But hold on, wait, who called me?
It's gonna be, hey man. I'm hoping the Patriots can take the next step, man. Mac Jones.
You think he gonna win the MVP in his second year? That ain't gonna happen.
Hell no, I don't. Hell no. That's a plus if you can. That's a plus, but
because somebody did.
I just want the offense. I just want the offense. I just want the offense. Listen, I just want the offense. You know what I mean? To be fat. I mean, the one thing about the offense last year, it was just too stagnant. So if we can become more spread out, I mean, hopefully John Smith and Nelson Aguilar, they can have a bounce back. They can bounce back for a better year. I like Kendrick Bourne, I like Jacoby Myers, Hunter Henry, John Nelson Aguilar, Tyquan Thornton.
My fault.
Tyquan Thornton, he got a shoulder injury, but watch out for Tyquan Thornton.
Yeah.
Your problem.
I think I was when I came in, I heard Sean say the Bengals might not play. The Bengals might not make the playoffs. That's not ridiculous to say, honestly, because the AFC is probably going to be. It's going to be hard to make an AFC because you got a division in the AFC West that every team might actually possibly could make the playoffs too. Yeah, so somebody ain't going to make it.
Yeah, even the AFC East. I mean, you got 3 teams that can make a playoffs.
Make it
AFC
too.
East.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Man,
I'm on the record. 3 teams at the AFC West are making the playoffs. 3 teams out of the AFC West are making the playoffs.
Who are those teams?
Yep.
So Kansas City, Chargers, and the Raiders.
Raiders, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I was just talking to one of my homies who's a Raiders fans. If what's the name didn't do that dumb stuff, it was still playing. They wide receiver core would be ridiculous if they had Ruggs, Adams, Renthrow, Waller. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
that would have been a problem.
Yeah,
but yeah, I don't think with the Chargers though, and their defense is gonna be way. The Chargers is really stacked at everything. Only thing Chargers got to do is health.
Who else they got a receiver besides Devontae Adams?
Hunter Renfrow, Waller, tight end. They good, bro. Don't sleep. Don't tell me you think Hunter trash. Hunter is not trash.
No, I didn't say that.
I think Hunter's the best slot receiver in the league.
Bro, he's ridiculous though.
No,
and it's crazy part about me watching.
You don't think Cooper Kupp a slot receiver?
Huh?
I don't consider Cooper Kupp a slot receiver. I know he plays in the slot a lot, but I don't consider him a slot receiver.
Yeah,
I'm mad at.
And Cooper Kupp should be labeled as the best receiver coming into the league. That's just my opinion.
I mean, but here's the thing, though. That's what. But the key word you say is receiver, right? But they're different type of receivers. You got the wide out, you got the slot receiver. You know what I mean? That's why.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just feel like he did literally everything you could do at that position. I feel respectfully you have to, because everybody quick to put Devontae Adams number 1, and Mike Evans got better stats than him and had worse quarterbacks. You know, even though Adams started a little bit late, but that still counts.
Brother, stop capping on Russell Wilson. Look at him, the devil going to make it.
Russell Wilson.
It's iffy though. This is gonna be the test with him.
No one is scared of Russell Wilson, bro.
I wouldn't say that.
Listen, let's be clear. That receiving core in Denver is not better than DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett.
Agreed.
I like Cortland Sutton, but he ain't
DK.
Jordy. Jordy's solid, but he ain't DK.
But he ain't DK or Tyler Lockett.
Yeah, I mean,
and they got a brand new head coach. Nobody knows what this dude's gonna be as a head coach.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody's talking about that.
I think Denver need like a year or two though. I think Denver gonna need like a year.
I think they probably need a
year or two though. I mean, that's. I mean, you can't really say that the division is young. I mean, you got.
Yeah.
But I, mean, I ain't gonna lie. Devontae Williams is a monster though. I can't lie about that.
And you already got Russell asking for a new contract.
Oh, really? Already?
Already? Damn.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hey, CE3, what y'all Trey Flowers?
We're doing Trey Flowers?
What y'all doing with him? What y'all about to like? He
He
get
ain't
cut
going
yet?
nowhere.
I mean, I can see him being traded mid-season. I mean, I don't really.
I don't
He
think
hasn't
y'all
really,
gonna
he hasn't really performed really well.
Hey, yo, Bill.
Like
I mean,
I
y'all
was,
gave us
Like
Jay.
that.
Stop being
Like
pressed,
that.
True.
Hey, true. Remember how all last year I was pissed off that y'all got y'all took Hunter Henry from us. You know, we got our get back and got JC Jackson from y'all too. You know, so we had to get our get back already.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. We gonna miss J.C. Jackson. That man, just listen. He deserved to get paid, man. He was on. I mean, listen. I'm gonna be real with you. He been
who's your
underpaid.
who's
Who
your other
talking?
corner, SV? Who's your other corner?
Asante Samuel Jr.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
We got
Yeah.
Asante, JC Jackson, Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa, Dewey, Nasir Adderley, and we got Kenneth Murray Jr. if he actually stay
And
healthy.
y'all forgot, and you forgot Derwin James.
I said that's Dewey.
And you know what's crazy though? Even though we lost J.C. Jackson, and I'm not saying our corners is on J.C. Jackson's level. We got deeper this year at the secondary, and I think we're gonna be better at the second. We got the Bill Peppers. We got safeties. Like listen, like we Marcus Jones from Houston. He's a problem. He's gonna be a start. I think he's gonna start nickel. And you got Jonathan Jones. He's been a Patriots for a minute now. He's gonna be on the outside now. You got Jalen Mills. He's a decent corner. And I think which I like about that is they're versatile. They can play. They can play in the slot and they can play in the outside.
Yeah.
And you got, like I said, you got Kyle Duggar. Watch out for Kyle Duggar. We got Adrian Phillips, Devin Cordy, veteran. So I mean,
still hanging around. That's crazy.
Hey man,
I got a question there for y'all.
Yeah.
What team y'all think gonna be the most disappointing, and what team y'all think gonna come out the blue and shock everybody? Because it's always one of the two. If y'all was a betting man, if y'all had to put y'all money on it, which
Dolphins?
You mean what do you mean, True? They gonna be most disappointing or surprising?
Dolphins.
Who gonna shock you and actually be good?
Who gonna shock me?
It's gonna be one. It's always every year. It's always that one team.
Damn, I'm trying to do the NFC.
It's gonna be it's definitely gonna be an NFC team that's gonna shock somebody.
I know that's what I'm.
Gonna shock me?
I got Minnesota doing. I got
I ain't
Minnesota.
I'm
believing Minnesota this year.
I think, who you think gonna disappoint? Only problem with Minnesota holding them back is Kirk Cousins. I swear, they got a team that could actually contend. Kirk Cousins is the only thing holding them back. To me, I don't got no. I think they could have replaced him with Baker Mayfield, and I think Baker Mayfield will do better. That's I do not like Kirk Cousins at all.
I ain't going that far.
That's just me. That's just me. I just don't like Kirk Cousins. That's just me.
Kirk Cousins better than that though, man.
I'm gonna say this: the surprise team in the NFC is not a team I have making the playoffs, but I think the Lions win 6 or 7 games.
I can say that, man. I like their hard. I mean, I'll be seeing it.
Because the division sucks. That's why, though.
Yeah, because the division sucks. Yeah, that's not a surprise.
Yeah. I mean,
I'd be most surprised if the Bears win 5-6 games in the Lions.
Damn.
The Bears are gonna be the worst team in the league.
They should be the worst. They
bro,
better.
Have y'all seen the offensive line, bro?
That shit.
It's awful.
We played them. We played them this year.
They got us out there protecting Justin Fields, boy.
Yeah, it's literally offensive.
Yeah, they gonna get Justin Fields killed.
They better put the panel out there, man.
We is out there. I mean, if you ain't gonna pay Roquan, trade him for an offensive line.
Shit, we made trade. Shit, I don't know what our offensive line gonna be. I ain't know who's gonna be. They talking about Patriots made trade Isaiah Wynn. They talking about trading him.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
He got 1 year. They trying to they're on cap space.
Well, yeah, they didn't pick up his option. They didn't pick up his 2-year options.
And he always heard they trying to get younger. They trying to get younger.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I mean, they got the I can't pronounce the dude's name out of my head, but they put him at right tackle. I don't know.
But they got Trent Brown back.
Trent Brown back. So we'll see with Cole Strange. I mean, I ain't gonna hold it. Cole Strange, he's not that bad. It's like the things he can get better at though, it's fixable.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's definitely athletic though as a guard. Definitely athletic. So I mean, still now the question is he should have got picked there. Well, the funny thing is though, there's reports saying that it was other teams going to pick him early too. Maybe not that early, but I don't know. Like I guess Bill was like, you know what? He
You know,
didn't want
Bill ain't
to
picking
chance it.
nobody early.
No, he picked Cole Strange. I mean, that was I don't know. 'Cause I was like, he picked. I was like, guess somebody was also looking for. I don't know, but
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean, hey,
he was projected to go in the fourth round at earliest.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I mean, but
Honestly, I was
hey,
surprised he traded up for Mac Jones. What he did.
I mean, listen, man. He just. I mean, it reminded me of when he drafted Logan Matkins. That kind of
Mm-hmm.
would remind me of. I mean, look who Matkins became, but we'll see.
Well,
I mean,
He need to get another quarterback in the 5th, 6th round again.
and
Late round quarterback.
Mac Jones had a better rookie year than Tom Brady. I mean, so I mean, he's a good start to me. Hey, listen,
Boy, of course he had a
I'm
good
good.
rookie at Tom Brady.
Hey,
Tom
listen,
Brady was
man.
a late pick. He's a 1st round pick.
Listen, man. Listen.
He ain't gonna have a
Hey,
better career though.
you don't have to. You
I
don't
ain't.
have to. You don't have to.
There's some
But
big shoes to fill in New England.
ain't no. Listen, man. Listen, man. Next man up, man. It's next man up.
Yeah.
It's really that simple. It's next man up, man.
Oh no, for sure, agreed.
That's the Patriots model. Next man up.
That's what
You know what I
football
mean?
built off for. Next man up.
Now, you'd be surprised though, man. You'd be surprised, man. People. So
Yeah.
The
hopefully,
Saints wouldn't shock me, Jeffrey, if they. And I can see them
yeah.
being a playoff team. They don't shock me.
The Saints not a bad team. Only
I'm
thing
Yeah,
question.
with
so they
the
wasn't.
four
So
nine.
that,
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this now. 49 is gonna be trash. I'm gonna say this right. 49 is gonna be trash next year.
I can see them disappointing me for sure. I could definitely
I
because we
like their
don't know
corner. I like their
Trey Lance.
corner though. I like their corner though. Whoa, Mac. I like
Yeah,
their
well, I
corner.
mean,
because
remember,
go ahead, Sean.
remember they backed into the playoffs last year, right? They literally
Mm-hmm.
had to win the last game of the season when the Rams basically pulled everybody and let them win. And they went on a run in the playoffs to the NFC Championship game. But let's not act like they was this dominant team last year.
They
And
wasn't.
yeah, and Mike
And well, go ahead.
No,
No,
you go. I'm reading on chat.
I was
No,
saying that I don't think another thing that's gonna hurt the 49ers too, because somebody told me this, and y'all can tell me if this is true or not, that Debo Samuel's got something in his contract that if he run the ball a certain amount of times because they use him as a running back, he get paid more money. And we know because he used them he said because they wearing down his body because he's doing both things. So that which is true. So
That's
now
smart though.
if you as a guy now knowing that NFL teams don't usually want to pay people more when they got stuff in their contract, so that's a part of their offense that's gonna be gone. And you really gonna need that with a rookie quarterback in there.
Now here's the thing. My thing is this though. If he's available to be used that way and help you win games, then do it. If you have to pay him more money, so be it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But
in
we
the
know they
I
don't
mean,
do that though.
but here's the. I mean, they use him. They used him last year as that because I mean, I'm just saying. If he, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, but Mike Shanahan's son, he got to show me something, man, because
Yeah.
he got to lose a record about Jimmy G, man. And I know y'all may say what you talking about, Mike Shanahan's son, man. Listen, he ain't Kyle, man. He's Mike Shanahan's son. I'm not. Listen. He Mike Shanahan. Listen, the closest thing he ever won a Super Bowl, he was a kid, and he got the that's the closest thing he ever going to win a Super Bowl, man. To otherwise,
Yeah.
I got
You think
shoes.
they're gonna get rid of Jimmy G or no?
No, they trying to right now.
They have to.
They trying to right now. But my whole thing is like,
Where can he go though this late?
yeah, where can he go to?
I mean, it's anywhere he goes. I mean, obviously he's not going to start from day one, but if you're a team like, say, the Bucks, for example, this is Tom Brady's last year. Why wouldn't you trade for Jimmy G?
yeah,
Money?
that makes sense.
It don't even matter. This is last year, and if you think Kyle Trask or Blaine Gabbert is your future, you smoking dope. So, trade for Jimmy
Yeah.
G, get your bridge quarterback.
Yeah.
I don't think Tom mind that. I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
I don't
Tom
think
don't
Jimmy
want
G
to
would
be there.
mind. I don't think Jimmy G would mind that. I mean, listen, like,
And with all the injuries on their offensive line, particularly in the middle of their offensive line, Tom might not make it through the season.
he may not.
He might, yeah.
Who's hurt?
So
Who's hurt?
They lost Aaron Stinney, who's supposed to be there starting. Right,
Tristan Wirfs hurt too.
Oh, worse hurt too.
I think I seen something about him being hurt. I don't know if he's out, but I know I see some of him being hurt too before.
Yeah,
I know
they've lost their left guard and their center for the season. They got Shaq Mason from the Patriots, but I mean, listen, y'all know the rule for Tom Brady. You get pressure up the middle, he looks like Jane Brady. So they gotta protect that middle of that line.
Yeah, man. Let's see, man. Buccaneers, it's a situation, man. I mean, you got Chris Godwin, you got Mike Evans.
I say my team who might surprise people. I think the Eagles might surprise some people this year because the Cowboys always choke the division. Even though the Cowboys should win the division, so just naturally that the Cowboys gonna choke. I got the Eagles gonna surprise some people.
The Eagles are winning that division.
Do you guys
by
think,
default?
Do you guys think Jalen Hurts is gonna make the proper improvements?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Be fair. Since I've seen him in college, he got better every year I've seen him. I mean, be honest with you. So, I mean, I gotta give him the benefit of the doubt.
And he even showed in college with him going to like different transferring all the time, going to different schemes and systems that he could still be successful a little bit.
And I think the biggest thing for them is their defense should be better. They loaded up. Jordan Davis is a monster. He is a monster. And Nakobe Dean, the linebacker they got in the third round, who slipped to the third round, is a low budget Derrick Brooks. So they will be better. They will be much better defensively. And they also got Hassan Reddick, as well. So, yeah.
And they still got that boy Big Play Slay.
Yeah, and they still got Big Play Slay. So I would not sleep on the Eagles at all. And they made the playoffs.
I forgot they got James Bradbury too.
And they got picked up Bradbury, who's solid on the other side of the. So their biggest question is what they're gonna get from their safeties, and obviously, Jalen taking the next, that next step.
Yep.
I think Devontae Smith's gonna have a big year.
I think AJ Brown's gonna have a bigger year.
I think AJ Brown's gonna have a big year.
Dang, I forgot AJ is over there.
I think
I got another one too. I think gonna be disappointing. I think the Tennessee Titans and Ryan Tannehill are gonna be so disappointed. I think Malik.
I don't kind of disappoint. I don't really expect much out of him. To be honest.
No, I do. I don't believe Derrick Henry gonna play as good because they don't have nobody throw the ball. So every time you run the ball, it's gonna be 8 in the box. Because that's all their offense really got. They got now.
They drafted receiver though, didn't they? He drafted though.
I mean, until he showed me he could do something. They don't got nobody.
And they got Robert Woods.
And nah, that ain't
that bad though. I mean, but oh, you got somebody. But here's because here's the thing, AJ. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, he put.
I mean, if you're asking Ryan Tannehill to make what's around him better, you're asking for the wrong thing.
Yep.
So, no, ain't happening. The Colts should win that division, but easily.
Easily, yeah. The Colts should win that. They better win that division easily.
Yeah, and they are a low. Nobody's talking about them. They are a Super Bowl contender in the AFC.
Yep,
you heard it here.
I hold my breath on this.
No, they is. What they missing? They got everything they need to win.
Until I see them in playoffs and get some wins, I ain't putting nothing on it.
Tell me what they missing.
I still gotta see.
I gotta see it. I just don't believe.
I still gotta see Matt Freeze play in the clutch.
Yeah.
All Matty Ice got to do is be a little bit above average. He only got to be Atlanta playoff Super Bowl Matty Ice. He's got to be above average.
Right. And let's think about it, right? With how they're built, they're not going to ask him to be that. They're just going to ask him to be better than Phillip Rivers was, who was trash, and they still made the playoffs with Phillip Rivers, and be better than Carson Wentz in big moments.
Yeah, that's it. He's definitely better than Mid Mayo though. Ain't no denying.
So I'm just saying if they end up in the Super Bowl, it would not shock me.
Nope.
You think Michael Pittman's gonna have a big year?
You said who?
You think Michael Pittman's gonna have a big year?
I think he's going to have a really good year because teams are going to focus in on Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, and that's when it's going to go down because now you got a quarterback in Matty Ice who can make them passes and get them and make them big passes when they need it when the defense get to stop. Right. You got Carson Wentz who couldn't make them plays, bro. Yeah. And then choke when a big moment. Like even everybody try to make that joke about the 28-3 thing with Super Bowl, which was a bad. And there's like you can blame Matty Ice, but you can do more on the coaching with the game management, the time management of the game, understanding what's going on. Matty Ice ain't gonna fold at the moment where you got to get this last game against a bottom tier team at that. Come on, he ain't gonna fold like that.
I mean, it was definitely coaching. I feel like that was the biggest reason they lost. But
yeah, ain't no way you can't do up 20.
Shut
up, Drew.
Run the
shout out to Patriots South.
You get
shout out to Division 2.
Getting 7 yards of carry, not running the football.
Shout out to Falcons, man. Listen, ring ceremony. Listen, hey, Robert Kraft, make it happen, man. Make it happen. Get a ring ceremony for them guys. Invite everybody on that Atlanta Falcons team. Appreciate y'all. Nah, but who else? Yeah, we played. Remember, we played the coach this year. Matter of fact.
I hope y'all get a win. Y'all got dogs.
That's going. We didn't get a dog. We was all about touchdown. Man.
Yeah, that was a Saturday night game. I saw the game.
We didn't get dog. We didn't get dog.
You didn't look so hot.
We didn't get. I mean, it's gonna be a good game. But like I said, it's gonna be different. You know what I mean? Hope we can stop the run better this year. Which I think we're going to. Cause like I said, I like our D line. We got Matthew Judon. I like Josh Uche.
You just had to take a cheap shot, didn't you? Okay?
I mean, hey, this Josh Judon is good. Hey, listen, he a problem.
Hey, he is good. I know.
If y'all don't pay, I mean, ain't his fault. Y'all don't pay y'all players and keep them.
Hey, watch it.
Play your players.
And then, like I said before, man, we got some dogs in that secondary that can also play in that box too. See, listen, our secondary is very. Listen, we can listen. It ain't gonna be easy.
Because if the Ravens was smart, I heard the Ravens wanted to get Roquan. You should have been calling the Bears up quick to go grab Roquan. I want the Chargers to get him, but we ain't got the money to get him.
And y'all don't need him. You got Kenneth Murray.
I mean, he stay hurt. I mean, and Roquan wasn't hurt.
Yeah.
How much money he won though, SB?
Hey,
I think
he would be the highest paid inside linebacker.
Oh, see, we gotta pay. We gotta pay a quarterback first.
Yeah, we good on that.
What's the highest paid middle linebacker got right now?
I'm not sure.
I know he won. I heard he wanted around 25 a year, 25. But I think the Bears try to give him 18, 17.
Yeah.
I think they're just meeting in the middle, give him 22. 20, give him 20. But I said if you don't want to pay Roquan, because it's some Bears they 50-50 on it. So some Bears fans like they stupid why they're not paying. Some of them just let them go. Yeah, I feel like if you ain't gonna pay him, trade for offensive line for Justin Fields.
So Darius Leonard is the highest paid. He got a 5-year, $99.25 million deal. Yeah. So and then after that, it's Fred Warner from the Niners.
Yeah, both of them well deserve that money.
Yeah. So
is Roquan in that category? I think so.
He's close. I mean, if he ain't there, he close.
He coming, yeah.
Yeah. So, but you know the rule. You don't pay a guy for what he's done. You pay him for what you think he's gonna do.
Think he's gonna be, brother. Yeah, that's what you gotta pay that man.
He's that dude. So
that dude. That's all. He the only kind of reason why I start back messing with the Bears. Him and Justice Field. That's my favorite linebacker in the league. Yeah. That's why I said I wouldn't mad having him on the Chargers. That'd be the perfect team.
I like Justin Fields though. I mean, I still like Justin Fields even though he's a Bear. I'm still cheering for him.
He's nice. That's just where quarterbacks go to die.
I feel like they're gonna waste his career though. Unfortunately.
Yep. I think. Because I heard that the Jaguars, if the Bears move out of Soldier Field, they move to Arlington. They said the Jaguars thinking about moving to Chicago. I think the Jaguars will come to Chicago and build a team quicker than the Bears would. That's how bad the Bears.
Hold on, so y'all have 2 teams from Chicago?
They talking about it. Yeah, they waiting to see
What?
if the Bears. Yep, this is at
So
the
hold on, so the
Jacksonville
con,
Jaguars.
hold on, you know what? That do make sense. I do be paying attention to wrestling a little bit. Y'all know about
they have like it'll be like a White Sox Cubs kind of deal.
I guess.
Yeah, because the son, he runs AEW.
Is True breaking up, or that was just me?
That's been his mic the whole time.
True breaking up. Yeah.
True, you breaking up, bro.
You hear me now?
Yeah, you good. Go ahead.
Yeah. So that kind of makes sense. I'm not surprised because Tony Khan, he runs AEW. They do a lot of shows in Chicago. They do a lot of pay-per-views in Chicago. So I guess it makes sense to get a team down there, I guess.
The Chicago Jaguars sound crazy. I was looking. Already, they got the colors. They're gonna be like red, white, and light blue, like the Chicago flag color, and everything. They're gonna look crazy. But I believe that they'll probably build a team quicker than the Bears would.
Well,
I don't know if they're gonna get love like the Bears do. They love the Bears out here, bro.
I mean, if you the Jaguars, why would you move somewhere where you know you're gonna be the second team?
I mean, winning change everything, though.
I mean, they've been doing they have to do some research on it though, Sean. If they gonna move though,
changing location ain't gonna help you win.
No, I'm saying they probably changed research. They probably did a research on getting a fan base if it makes sense at least.
Oh, and Chicago football fans are passionate. So if I do a regular demographic of a fan in Chicago who's a fan of every team in Chicago, like every sport, they put the 85 Bears championship over Michael Jordan, 6 feet, the Cubs championship, the White Sox, the Blackhawks. Bro, they think the 85 Bears walk on water, bro. I'm like, bro, they only won one time. They do not give a fuck. That's the best championship in Chicago history. I'm talking about somebody who's a fan of all sports. In general, they'd probably say the 85 Bears every time. Sean even just said, yeah, he know what I'm talking about, how they feel about them the 85 Bears team.
Oh, yeah.
The Chicago Bears are the New York Knicks of football. They got that one old ass ring. We got a fan base who love them, even though we lose every time. We are the New York Knicks of football. Exactly the same. Same colors and everything. I am not lying.
So man, let's
They said one Super Bowl in 85 is better than 2-3.
Who are y'all MVP candidates?
Crazy.
MVP?
MVP? I don't know.
Justin Herbert.
You said this last year, FB. Choose somebody.
But no, it's even more. All Justin Herbert got, if he win the division and have a solid, they gonna give it to him. Everybody been pushing it towards him. Like the media is driven towards them. So if he have a good season and put up good numbers, if he win a division, because remember when we beat the Chiefs at home. This is all they was talking about. They trying to push Justin Herbert and Joe Burrow because they know all these quarterbacks getting old. They trying to get these new quarterbacks up there. They pushing Justin Herbert to the MVP. Like I said, all you gotta do is have a good season and win the division. They gonna give it to him.
I mean, we know a quarterback is probably gonna win the MVP, but does anybody have a non-quarterback who they think can win the MVP?
A non-quarterback?
Non-quarterback? No.
No.
Man, that's a quarterback. That means they
might he got to have a tremendous year.
A quarterback MVP.
He got to do something historic.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, Sean. I would love to see a defensive player win it for once. I want to see a defensive player have a season I ain't never seen before.
Who's the last defensive player who did it?
I believe Lawrence Taylor, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, see, let me go to the offense side. Let me see somebody.
I want to see a defensive player. So if I had to put my money on it, if I had to pick a defensive player, I either would go Aaron Donald or I'll see TJ Watt doing it.
Yeah.
I want to see a defensive player.
I'd rather see a TJ because I don't know about.
Only 2 defensive players have ever won MVP: Lawrence Taylor and Alan Page.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right, brother. They pushing that little. Let me stop calling Justin Josh
Allen too.
They pushing him, but he ain't won nothing yet. Get him out of here.
But
they hyping him up.
This year gonna be a test though, because you go back and look at the Bills' schedule last year, it wasn't as bad as people think it was. The schedule they got covered this year gonna be a little tough. And then
SB, we played them this year. They're gonna be. I think that's a.
Hey
I gotta see if that's a
man,
prime time game.
listen. That's what happens, man. Listen, hey man,
You
you
win.
win a division, you gotta keep it up, man. See how you really
It
are,
get
man.
tough. It
Hey
get
man, they talk
real.
about so.
That's why I think the Chargers gonna win our division. Our schedule is sweet. The schedule is sweet. Our toughest game is in our division this year.
I'm trying to figure out.
What's like your toughest non-division game?
Our toughest now. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. Chargers schedule. I gotta look at it again. Okay, let me see. Our toughest non-division game that we got on the list is maybe the Rams or the Colts at December, January. Our schedule is as follows: Raiders, Chiefs, Jaguars, Texans, Browns, Broncos, Seahawks, Falcons, 49ers, Chiefs, Cardinals, Raiders, Dolphins, Titans, Colts, Rams, Broncos.
That's not that bad.
That's not sweet ass schedule.
No,
Especially,
listen. But SB, here's the reality. If y'all don't make the playoffs this year, Brandon Staley will be fired.
Yes, sir.
And Sean Payton will be the new head coach of the LA Chargers.
They waiting on Sean Payton too. They want him to fuck up. I like Brandon Staley, but if we don't make the playoffs this year with this schedule, and we gotta, and it's a stretch in our schedule, so we got the Rams, Chiefs, 2 division games, which is gonna be important. But then after that, we got the Jaguars, Texans, Browns, Broncos, and Seahawks. Then the Falcons. We but only lose 1 or 2 games after our first 2 games.
Yeah. Now you got to trade with Sean Payton because he's still under contract for the next 3 years with the Saints. Mm-hmm. So you're gonna have to give up some picks to get him.
I would. I want mad. I'll give up a first and probably like a first and like 2/3 or something, like 2 years.
Yeah. Now the Bucks stupidly gave the Raiders 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and $8 million to the Raiders for John Gruden. So, that's going to be the starting point for negotiations.
Hold on, what? What they do?
They gave the Raiders 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and $8 million to the Raiders for John Gruden.
Why?
Because the Bucks were stupid.
Yep, and it didn't work. Did they win?
They won the Super Bowl that year, but it fell apart after that.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's when they won.
Literally. And for everybody to say, they won a Super Bowl because of John Gruden, that's a bunch of cap.
Boy, that defense was ridiculous. I could have done that, coach. That defense.
But it's not even that though. It's not even that. He knew the Raiders system because he was there the year before. Like he wasn't like.
Thank you. And everybody says, he fixed the offense. I said the offense averaged 1 point more a game under John Gruden in the first year than it did the year before under Tony Dungy. I was like, miss me with that garbage.
It was literally, I think that's deep. That was that defense, bro.
It was the defense scoring like 12 touchdowns in the season.
Yeah, that shit was ridiculous. And I definitely go. I miss y'all 6-man talk. Who y'all had that won? Or the 6? I'm not trying to switch to basketball. I just want to know who y'all had that won.
It was True's list.
Who you had? True. What you had?
That one? True.
I had John Havlicek. What time?
Okay. I understand why you said that. 2 reasons why, because you're a Celtics fan, and then he got.
No, I mean it's not.
He got a nice resume. I understand why you said that. 7
seasons. He made All-NBA second team. The first 7 seasons, he was a 6-man. He made All-NBA team, second team 4 times. He was a top 10 player in the world coming off the bench. I mean,
no. I said 2 reasons why I understand. I said he was that dude, and then you're a Celtics fan. But I know I'm not denying that. John Havlicek resume looked like Michael Jordan.
I didn't. Now I messed up and didn't put Vinny Johnson on there. I messed up. I will change. I will the community post. I will update it. Put Vinny Johnson on there. Tweaking my list. I didn't put Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams on my list. How you feel about that?
Man, it's Wi-Fi. Brother?
He on the phone.
Oh, he on the phone. Oh.
Well, I A lot of people was that's the thing. It was like what? All right, that's what I knew. Was like, oh man, people,
You'll see Henry Cavill signed on to play in Loki season 2.
okay.
So I don't know if he's gonna be Superman again.
That's funny.
Who you talking about? Be Superman
What
again?
role What role he gonna play?
It looks like he's playing. Hold on.
Who you talking about?
Henry Cavill. He's playing
Never heard
Hyperon.
name.
He's playing Hyperon.
Oh, that's good. Okay. That's the bootleg Superman, right?
Hyperon.
That's the Marvel version. Ain't like the Marvel version of Superman, Hyperon.
He's. I mean, I guess if you want to call him that. Yeah.
That's why I find it funny how they cast him that role. That's funny though. It's like, he plays Superman. He could do this too. So that's good. That's what's up when they bring him that character. That's
Yeah, but he's not. He's not really a hero. He's more like a anti-hero.
yeah. Well, he's gonna be a villain, right? Ain't he?
I think he's gonna be a villain. Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. So that's gonna be very interesting.
Yeah.
How y'all think The Rock gonna do it as Black Adam role?
So it's gonna be a hit or miss.
I heard he don't want to be a part with the Shazam story. I think he just wants Black Adam to be his own entity. So we're gonna see how that goes.
Stupid. That's stupid.
Yeah.
But so he don't want to do. He don't want to do Shazam.
I heard. I don't know if it's 100% true.
I thought it was like he don't want to start off with Shazam.
That too, but that's still including Shazam. That's like not him.
No, I'm saying I think he wanted to like just start out there. I don't know. You have to do Shazam with Black Adam. I know.
Yeah.
I gotta say exactly what he said or something like that, but I know he said he didn't want to start out with Shazam.
Only reason why I got kind of hope in it because The Rock, like if you had to put a percentage on it, he had a higher percentage of picking good scripts than bad scripts. So he don't usually pick bad scripted movies, especially like recently since he got like big, he got more control. Like the percentage is more higher, so it's a chance it might not be bad. Like you said, it's like 50.
Because in DC, if you look at DC comics, they're making Black Adam a hero type of character, more of a hero now.
And he's not a hero.
In the comic book, he's like more of a hero. Like I think in the comics right now, he's like one of the leaders of Justice League right now. As of right now, like he's more of a hero now. Than like
it'd be hard to keep up with the comics things because they'd be making it like Black Adam be the leader in Justice League, but they'd be like, "No, this."
But I mean, to be fair though, I'm not mad at that because if you look, MCU was doing that too. They try to be more current on what the comics are doing. They bring in like current, like for example, like the Sword, Love and Thunder. They brought with the God Butcher. It's not super new, but it's newer. You know what I mean? Than the God Butcher story. So even bringing new characters in, like the Chavez character, America Chavez character, she's like a whole new character. So in the comics, which I ain't mad at. I mean, they want to bring new things in comics and bring it in the MCU and make it have their own type of universe. Cool with that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like Harley Quinn. Like Harley Quinn's like Harley Quinn, like she's a hero. Anti-hero.
Yeah.
When I look at it, but you get what I'm saying. Like you an anti-hero, you kind of like a good. You kind of.
I mean, you're not good. You're not bad.
Like
you just do whatever the hell you want to do.
Yeah, I say what's up to you. If I can say,
yeah.
If I can hold the door for you. If I can hold the door for you.
Like, gonna slam the door in your face.
Hey, if I go to the door for hey, like you know what I mean? Hey, cool people. Like
stupid.
Well, I mean, like this. So yeah, I ain't gonna I'm gonna do a top quarterback. My top 10 quarterback. That's gonna be hard. Top 10 quarterback list.
And what you mean it's gonna be true? Don't cap
hard.
on this list. I'm gonna call you out for it.
Well, I already got. I'm probably gonna have Tom Brady number one. I'm gonna do more. I'm
Number one.
Probably gonna have him number one.
Why?
I'm probably because. But here's the thing about the quarterback list, though. To be honest with you, there's no such thing, especially in football. There's no such thing as like, well, if you ain't like maybe like LT or something for his position, right? That's weird. You know what I mean? Like outside linebacker.
Are you doing it for this season, or are you doing it all time? What are you doing? Like,
probably do it all time.
Oh, you doing all time? Oh,
I don't know that one though, because I mean that's gonna be like, because at the end of the day, there's no such thing as like say if you're not LT right at his position, there's no such thing as a hands down best at your position. It's hard because the different systems and situations that you play. Like for example, I don't have a problem with somebody saying Dan Marino is the greatest of all time.
He the best I've ever seen.
Like people, I would have no problem. Like say a lot of people would dismiss Dan Marino if they don't. I mean, I look like this. My dad's a Dolphins fan. He was talking about Dan Marino. Dan Marino. I mean, you throwing 5,000 yards at that time is kind of ridiculous. Like that's one of the most ridiculous things like ever. You know what I mean? Like when people talk about like Will Chamberlain averaging 50 points, that's how I kind of look at Dan Marino.
Hey Tiff,
throwing 5,000 yards.
What is?
This was great tonight. And I hope y'all enjoy the room. That's it.
So what you call it?
Thank you. All right, y'all know how we do it. Love and light. We'll see you at the next
Clubhouse right now
event, which is Wednesday night for the quiet.
The champ is here.
You can't call each other champ though. You lost.
I can do anything I want.
Can't. I mean, listen, man. Come on, man. You can't call each other champ. That's crazy. Can't call each other. That's brother O.
Nah, it's brother champ.
This ain't brother champ, brother O. I'm still
How
mad.
you lost in the championship?
Yeah, you not no champion.
Tiffany, then you can talk to me, okay?
Excuse me, brother. When we doing this draft, so I can whip some of your asses in this draft, okay? Because I'm be ready.
28. So
okay. So we picking 11 players, right? That first day, and then I will pick the other ones the next day.
I might try to do all of it.
All 22.
You might as well do defense and offense. You might as well do defense offense then the same day then. You're gonna do it one day.
Yes, yeah.
One half.
I'm not separating. I'm doing. You can pick your defensive player first, second, or third. You like offensive line. You got to keep up with your position.
I mean,
the reason I was saying too, brother, you gonna say everybody we pick? How many? It depends how many people gonna be in the draft.
What draft?
Oh, we doing the draft, SB. More.
Oh, wait, talking about what draft y'all doing?
The NFL, the Madden.
Oh, I got you.
When? What time?
I got you.
Who doing it? Brother O.
Yeah.
Right,
so hold on. We gotta have all the champions have to be. Oh, Sean, you gonna be part of it, Sean?
So all the champions. I'm the only champion when it comes to football.
Yes, I will be a part of it.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Only football champion.
Hey, listen, I'm a champ. A champ's a champ. Listen.
True, that was the shortest tournament I ever seen.
Oh, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I was voted lose every one, and that was all excuse. That's crazy.
No, true. Hey, true. Don't worry about you. A champion like with wrestling. You know, like you got the WWE champion, the heavyweight. Intercontinental. You like the hardcore
Hey,
champion.
listen, hey, listen.
Cruiserweight champion.
Hey, listen.
The 24/7 champion. Bubble ring. Yeah, you got the bubble ring. Mickey Mouse champion.
First of all, let's put things in context. I won the championship with 6 players, man. I only can draft 6 players and only can use 6 players.
You draft 6
That
players.
is the easiest champion. I can't believe you.
No, it was not. That was not.
Stop
Hold
acting
on,
like you
that
the only
wasn't
one that drafted 6.
but it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy for nobody else either. It was easy.
Like the
That was hard. Like you trying.
It's like Patrick Beverly when they get into the playoffs. It's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You just got in the playoffs.
Hey, listen. I had no home game either. I had no home game.
Yeah. No, I give you credit. Your
He
team.
did.
I had no home game.
He did.
I had no home game, and I listen, man.
I feel like because I was the champion, I should get the first pick off that.
Listen,
wait a minute,
my
Anthony. We ain't doing this.
My GM skills and my GM skills. Listen, my GM skills is top notch. My coaching and my GM skills is top notch, man.
After the way you did
I got another question too, brother.
After the way you did sturdy.
Is this currently or all time?
It's
brother.
We're gonna do.
I'm like, if you do all time, boy, current. Okay, cool. Current. Okay, cool.
But we're gonna do an all time one too.
That shit gonna take you a long time to make an all time.
It's 2000. It's only 2000 enough.
So he gonna do 2001.
2001, yeah, because it'd be hard to find them old that play. No, Sean gonna want to get Night Train Lane and shit.
Hey, listen though, man. I'm the champ.
Are we doing? You said we was doing a 2-day draft, or is this all one day? We ain't gonna be on till 12 o'clock drafting.
Honestly, though, I think if we gonna do current, to be fair, I think we should be able to draft our offense and defense at the same time, because now it'll spread everything out. Because if we do offense, only current players who really get the top, they're gonna take all the good players. But now if you can mix it up and pick offense or defense,
That was Sean. I mean, I said so. That's what Brother O do.
Brother O said, yeah, that's what Brother O said.
Yeah,
but still, get on me. So, listen, man. That's why, you know what I mean. I'll be the first champ in 2 different sports.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna go ahead and get this ring again. I'm drafting everybody on the charge. I'm letting y'all know that right now. Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa.
You better hope I don't take it. You better hope I don't take your quarterback, because he's a part of that list.
Boy,
I'm already prepared. I
already got a quarterback over here. Good.
Prepared. I can draft right now.
I'm already. All right, as long as I get Mahomes, Herbert, or Tom Brady, I'm good. I'm gonna get one of them. Now, if you pick offense and defense, people gonna forget about their quarterback first.
No, I ain't gonna forget about my quarterback, man.
Go ahead and get Mahomes again, my homeboy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All I know is this, man.
Brother, you doing it on Madden 22 or Madden 23?
Y'all doing Madden 23?
Yeah.
No, because that Matt, if he doing it on 23, boy, I'm stacking my defensive line because they get through the line fast than a motherfucker on that.
I just got the game. I ain't played it yet. But
I ain't get the game yet. I've been playing the trial, the free trial. You get like 10 hours.
There you go.
Yeah, because it's like I got EA access, and you get 10 hours free. When I tell you they get through, you don't have to blitz and they get through that goddamn line.
That's what I'm talking about.
That shit is ridiculous. No, that shit trash.
That's why I'm gonna draft. Listen, I already got a scout report, man. Listen, I already got my whole book, the whole pamphlet.
All I know, don't let me get Joey Bosa, Khalil Mack, and TJ Watt on the same team. It's going down.
Nah, you better. You doing all this talk. You better hope nobody else take. Some of us are already thinking about these players trying to take.
But we pick an offensive defense at the same time. You got to get it together.
I'm already prepared, man. Like I already got it set up. Listen, if somebody take my player, I got a backup plan. If somebody take that player, I got another backup plan. Listen. The True gonna be the first ever be a Madden 2K champion, man. I'm calling it now. You
Okay,
know what I
true.
mean? They try to hate on me on my 2K championship. You know what I mean? Even though I had no home game, I would vote to lose every single game. Hey, man, last minute or not, I always do good in tournaments. Let's not even act like I don't do good tournaments. There's people out here that didn't get out the first round yet. I ain't gonna say their
Who
names.
you directing that to? Because it
I
sounds
ain't
like
gonna
you
say their
directing
name.
it to
Listen,
some
you
people
know,
on here.
listen. If you ain't make it out of the first round, I mean,
I did
listen.
make it out the first round in basketball. So shut up.
Listen. Who made? When you made it out of the first round?
I did. I got.
Let's do this.
Hey, I did. I beat that other team. That's who I beat. That's how I got
Oh, you
out the first
did.
round.
You did.
Because
Okay.
bees didn't even beat them, so I don't want to hear.
Okay. I'm just saying though. There's people out here. Listen. I've been in championships. I've been in dog fights. I mean, I've been in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I've been in those type of conversations. So I mean, now this is my head coaching debut in the Madden. You know what I mean? I was the defensive coordinator before. You know what I mean? I didn't pick offense. I didn't have to say so. It's gonna be a good one, man. You pick me earlier. You want? My man said Marcus Mariota.
Hello?
Yo,
Yeah, we
Yo,
hear you, brother.
Boy, this restream is trash.
I told True about this restream mess.
I don't know what some people working from other people.
No, it
Man,
wasn't. It was boot. I had to come and play. It was booting me off. True.
Maybe you clear your cache or something, man.
Wait a minute. Everybody was saying this. Don't try.
I don't know. SB and all them. They fine.
SB still in here? He left.
He's still here. SB still here. You got C3 still here.
Yeah. I'm not on a computer though.
I mean,
Hey, I was trying to tell him that this is what we're gonna do on the draft. We're gonna pick, yeah, it's all together. As long as you just keep up with the players. We're
hey
Is
gonna
this?
man,
pick.
Is this? We
Uh,
doing this all in one day, brother, or is 2 days?
Tiff, you keep asking me. I keep.
it's one
Look,
day. I
I
think
want
one
to make
day.
sure here. All one day. I
Listen,
gotta be. I gotta be on there all day long.
I mean, you gotta be. I
You
mean,
better hope
but
we
I'm
ain't
gonna
got
try
that
to get
many
it done
beans.
one day just because I don't know how many. Well, it just. I mean, if I had to split it up, but
I'll just
again,
make sure
man,
I'm well
next week gonna be
prepared.
busy for me, man. This weekend is gonna be busy for me, so I want to get it done so I can get to the.
oh, shout out to
It's gonna be 23, 30, which I ain't bought the game yet, but I can buy it offline, so it'll be. But we're gonna do a season though, so 17 games.
Mm, 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 mm.
Everybody get.
Excuse me.
Slick. Whoa, I forgot about Slick. They had a conversation on Twitter. They retweeted my post about the 6 man. They named some names. I forgot about Slick Waltz.
Going.
What'd you say, brother?
So I'm gonna give me out.
Dang, definitely came off the bench.
Hey, True. Did you talk
Yep.
about Jason Tatum's interview with Taylor Rooks? What he had to say?
Oh yeah, speaking of that, that's a good segue. A good segue. It's a good segue of my other part of the title. Taylor Rooks out. That don't even make any sense. That logic don't make any sense.
All right,
Shout out
I'm
to Jason
back.
Tatum giving. Shout out to Jason Tatum giving Dame his credit. Cause my whole thing is so Kyrie. Cause I don't agree. I necessarily don't agree. Both of them not superstars in my opinion. I understand why they may say that. But my whole thing is Taylor Rooks was like, how you gonna call Kyrie a superstar and not Dame?
Who you talking about?
Jason Tatum did Taylor Rooks interview,
Oh,
and she was like,
I mean,
they would ask, he would ask who was super. They were talking about who was superstars in the league. I'm like,
hmm.
okay, so Kyrie is a superstar, but Dame is not.
No, that was ridiculous.
Just because Kyrie won a championship.
With LeBron, that's what context that she was missing on the point that he won with LeBron.
Like that's
Yeah, no, that was bad. No, he a superstar. I mean, like if you're gonna go from like that point with only winning, then we gotta give more credit to the team. And then if you're gonna be that depth on like who superstars is, then really the only real superstar in the league is probably Giannis and KD and Steph. Because LeBron, I would say LeBron, but LeBron old. But if you're gonna use that logic, the real only real superstar, if winning counts, because he's like,
right,
if you say that logic, Joker, so Joker not a superstar, he a 2-time MVP. He ain't win. He ain't
right,
win.
and,
You know,
yeah.
people be
It
forgetting.
was,
Man,
and,
man, look, a lot of people be saying a lot of things, man. Like, and then especially some of these people on TikTok too. I've been like branching out doing shows with some people. I was just on the show earlier. The dude told me he got Kareem eighth. I'm what?
yo, shit, that's wild.
What the
Really?
Oh, who
Yeah,
is?
man, look,
Them TikTok niggas they be wilding, bro. I don't even.
yeah, I'll be on that. I'll be on that souffle and them. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll be on there cooking them.
I mean, that's just
Man, look, bro. I was saying the same thing. And then I had to leave for work. I was gonna go get more into it. It's all with the got Magico. I'm like, yeah, nah, man. I'm like eighth. I'm like the lowest you could put Kareem is 3. I'm sorry. That's what man. Look,
Well
I
done.
said the same thing. They try to
Yeah,
say the
man.
weakest era. And I kill him every time with that competition and air weakest era. So I'm like, bro, you can't control that, bro. He was still the best.
It's not even. But if you, it's all you do. Like you
What you do?
understand the games evolve. But that being said, there's people from other eras that can play in other eras. This is what it is. If I do what I do,
Yo,
for
yo,
example, like JJ
yo.
Redick, we hear you.
You
Okay,
good,
my bad.
brother?
But
You
like for
good?
example,
Think he
like
kicking me out?
When JJ Redick was like,
Said that wild stuff. Yeah.
but it's like Bane Town is like, bro, you talking about Bob Cousy, but like Bob Cousy it was better than you. He did more in the league than you did. It's simple as that.
Yep.
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah. I mean, you talking about now. Here's the thing: you talking about dribbling the ball. Well, Kyrie has the best handle of all time. Don't, but
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a lot of people that's better than him. They don't have nowhere near this handle he do. So what?
Man, I stand with JJ Redick.
You know what I mean? You know
Shut
what I
up,
mean?
brother. Oh,
JJ Redick was a whole role
I
player.
low,
You know, you
I
hear
low,
whole
you
role
yeah,
wilding.
player, brother.
low key. I didn't have too much of a problem when he said. I mean,
But
he
here's
was a
the
player,
thing:
but
but you talking about a dude that ain't
overall,
nowhere in the league though.
I
Like
yeah, we know that.
Shaq even says so himself. Shaq was like, bro, listen, bro, you out of line, bro. You shouldn't even be talking like that. You know where you a role
Man, I'm
player.
not listening to Shaq. Shaq say some of the most ridiculous stuff too,
But
man.
but he's not lying. Listen, my whole thing is this: I don't
But this
care
is my
what.
thing, man. We're talking about about the air. No, so hold up. It's cool when the old athletes poop on the new athlete. On the old athletes is a problem.
They don't
The
though. I
new,
mean, you have some people that
man,
do.
They
But you
killed
hold
them
up,
too, though.
Big
hold up.
O
But
was
let's be real.
talking about
When
Curry
do you
couldn't
hear
do.
But they kill the old people
Big
too.
they
They
do?
kill the
They
Big
old
do
O
people
that.
ain't
But
getting
too.
they do
no
that all the
respect.
time, though. Hold up. Let's be
They
real
kill the
though.
old people all the time. They say
I
that
get
They
shit.
that.
killed him,
I'm saying,
but he never dismissed
again,
Steph Curry.
they
He said
both
Steph
kill
Curry
each
was
other.
great. That's not true, bro. It That's not true at all. You don't see Jared West and them dudes be talking back.
Yeah,
They
I
don't see
get it.
Bobby. Don't
But
come on,
JJ
though.
Redick say
Like,
old school players are great too. But y'all still jump.
nah,
JJ Redick still give old
man. He
school
said
players.
he said he
Y'all
talking
still
about
jumping
he
for
talking about
that comment.
He talking about dude was a plumber and he was not even. First of all, he wasn't even like all the way even. He was like wrong. Like he was not. He
Okay,
wasn't even
this new
100%
league is
like.
soft, and they can score 50 in this league today.
If they have, if they,
you
well,
call
you
them
got to
decent
think about.
players today, soft.
But okay, but look, brother. Oh, this is the other thing I tell y'all when tell people about this. You got to understand. During that time, basketball wasn't even making enough money like that for them to only focus on basketball. So they had to do other hobbies. Basketball got big enough where they can literally focus in every. You got more than enough money to keep your body right, focus on the skill, and only put your main attention on basketball. None of the other great players had that opportunity. You think none of these players be great if they can 24/7, a family is good, living in a mansion, flying first class, playing since they was little kids. A family is good and they can literally focus on basketball, hiding their skills. Like, come on, bro. And got the great medicine where they
It's not even that.
and
Right.
look, hold on,
That too.
Isaiah Thomas, what in his career? A torn Achilles, right?
Yeah.
KD just had that. He back hooping, still
But
dropping 30.
it's not even that though. I
But
feel
the
though.
advancement of
Say
medicine, though.
when people say the game is soft, I mean, I've heard people say it's soft because of physicality, but the main thing I think I be seeing when it's the older people say it's soft is the mentality. When you got people like Ben Simmons out there sitting out games for like, that's what them older people are talking about. Like, bro, y'all had all these resources that we didn't have. We had to go through a lot of different issues. We had to go through a lot of stuff.
But that's not discrediting their game. That's discrediting their heart.
Hello.
That's
We
discrediting their heart.
agree.
That's not discrediting. He
Uh,
calling them
I ain't
farmers of
I ain't
firemen or
hearing
nothing.
what you said is.
No, I just said that you got to give the players nowadays actually have the money and resources to actually only focus on basketball. The players from the back in the day didn't have basketball wasn't their main source of income. Basketball wasn't bringing in the money. So it's like, yeah, I had to go do this other job because basketball not making enough money. If you don't think that if all them players had enough money, their family was good, and only focus on basketball, their skills won't be higher, you crazy. I could go to the gym at any time of the day and practice. 5 in the morning, 12 at midnight. The gym
what they
open
got to do with the hypocrisy?
That makes a lot of that's how do you
what they got to do with the hypocrisy?
Bro, it's not a lot of older people. It's not a lot of older people talking about the younger crowd. They don't, bro.
Oh my God.
They're doing. It's not a lot. It's not a lot.
Okay.
Hold on. Compare. Hold on.
Well,
You can't
if we're
compare.
gonna play that game, hold up. If we're gonna do that,
We can play that game because it's not. It's just a fact.
Either.
Huh? It's hold up.
You can't even.
You can
don't even
compare.
watch movies the same compared to back then.
Hold on. But here's the thing, though. There's more of the younger people, today's fans that shit and players that shit on back in the day more than the older people than it is now. That's a fact. That's a fact.
I just tell
Like
you, I was just on the stream before I was on here. Somebody told me they got Kareem at 8th because he played in a weak era in the 70s.
You got Ralph. Ralph just simply said like Tony Kukoc wasn't all that. He was just on here just like super saying Tony Kukoc was not all that. And he was overrated. Like Ralph was on here. Ralph was just on here saying Tony Kukoc was overrated.
Yeah, because people only go out by what they see. And look, True, this is what I can't wait. True, Sean, you going to understand this. Because I know I'm probably still going to be talking sports like a motherfucker. Hopefully I get to where I want to be. And I can't wait. I want to say this on a big public platform. I can't wait till we all get old. And when these young people come up, our kids going to be talking how the kids talking now. They're going to know how that shit feel. Because they're going to be like, they didn't see it. So they're going to, when they be calling LeBron or anybody else trash, LeBron 8th because he lost. Look, he got all them stats, but he lost. I cannot wait when they go back and look at all them players. They're gonna do the same thing that they doing now today. They're gonna do it to them, do it to us when we get old.
Right, and I don't agree on nobody shitting on any era.
I don't
agree on that at all. But I'm just, if you want to, the contrast, it's like you is more of the younger generation sitting on the older generation. It's always been that. I mean, in basketball.
But it's
like you see
that
in other sports too, but nowhere near the same degree as basketball.
But to me, the difference is the younger guys basically crap on the older guys because of their skill. The older guys talk about the younger guys because of the mentality. And
Right.
it's like, no, don't do that. They played in the era that they came up in where, like, okay, for example, positional
Boy, y'all is
expectation.
capping up in here tonight.
Yeah, if you was a point
Let
guard,
Sean finish, brother.
yeah, if you were a point guard, your job was to run the team. You didn't take a bunch of shots. So you weren't expected to average 28, 29 points a game. Like, that was the way it was. Everything went through the pivot, the center. Now we're in a different era. So a dude like, I was talking to somebody about Stephon Marbury. I said, Stephon Marbury in today's era will be unstoppable because his game was built for today's era.
Yep.
But don't
hold up. Let's go back a little bit because y'all was stop saying that's a fact about these old. Like, you show me some numbers because I know just as many old players as young players pooping on old players. Until you give me some numbers,
tell me what somebody said.
I just gave you Big O. Kareem has always done it. I can go through a number of
everything they said. They talk about their
mentality. But let's not hold up.
But
you said Kareem, but Kareem also Big O.
Now y'all playing. Now y'all doing
hold on. So you can't say hold on. So Big O.
You can say that.
Hold on. So what did Big O say
about
Curry?
But when they criticize,
well, hold on. What did Big O say about Curry?
Again, he was like he wouldn't be that good back in the day. He said he wouldn't be that good back in the day. He wouldn't be able to do a center.
Okay.
I
don't agree with that, and I don't agree with that. Okay. You said Kareem.
Old players don't.
You said Kareem, and you said Kareem.
Players. They do it all the time,
bro. Kareem be showing young players props all the time. Come on, don't do that, bro.
Okay, and
Kareem
and young players all the time too. So we're gonna do that game. Show me
that's not true.
Numbers that say that they okay, man. Then because we can do that. Show me some numbers.
Bro, you can't compare, bro.
Stop saying that's a fact.
Man, listen, the older players still.
Any hooper that say any player, any hooper that every hoop is soft. Now, if you bleed his air soft, fine, but don't get mad when I call you a bunch of
compared to that one.
milkman and
But here's the thing, though. We live in a day of social media, brother. Hold up, but let's be fine. But hold up, let's be. Hold up.
If I say it was a bunch of players playing halftime, in secondary jobs, then you better be cool with me saying that. Then.
But here's the thing, though.
If I'm
here's the thing you missing.
I can call you a McMahon.
You can't. Hold on. You can't. Hold on. That's not necessarily true because here's the thing.
Yeah, it is true.
Because here's the thing, though.
True, because you just
hold up. That's not necessary. That's not true. That's not true at all. Because at the end of the day, that's not true. Because if I'm Bob, if you get JJ Redick, who the fuck is you to tell me what I've done and I'm the MVP?
Okay.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that, bro.
That okay.
Let's not do that, bro. If you never accomplished what I accomplished in this league, then you shouldn't be talking, bro. I paid the way for you. I paid the way for you. I was playing this. Hold on.
Hey, true. If that's the case, true. If that's the case, nobody then. So from now,
come on, now let's not do that. The younger generation in this media. Hold up. The younger. Hold up. Let's be real.
JJ Redick don't got the right man. You ain't got the right either.
That's not true at all. And I don't disrespect others. I don't disrespect Eric's games. Let's not do that. I don't disrespect Eric. I don't disrespect what Eric you play.
Everybody's been up here and everybody's been out here and talked about a player or an era time or another.
Bro,
so
I put context and everything. Let's make this clear. It's context on what I said. Listen, I'm not nobody.
That was his
I'm not better than no professional basketball player. I'm not better than no professional basketball. There's context, everything I say. There's context, everything I say, bro. There's context, everything I say.
Well,
I mean, listen, you can say, you can say anything you want to. Listen, you can say anything you want to say. You can say anything you want to say. But at the end of the day, if you was a role player and you ain't done shit I done, what are you talking about? I mean, that is what it is.
You ain't never played, so you all right? It is what it is,
bro. I'm not going to lie. But here, what do you mean I never played? I'm not going to disrespect. Listen. At the end of the day, I'm not
disrespect the players on here too. Players garbage and bums. I've literally heard.
Hey, Okay, what's that
Oh
supposed
no,
to
no.
mean? What's that
Hey,
supposed to mean?
so
What? Hold on. What is that
what you
supposed?
mean? What
Hold on,
that
brother.
supposed to
What
mean?
is that supposed to
You
mean?
just
Because you're
did
not saying
what you,
nothing right
it
now. You're
means
not
stop.
saying anything. You're not saying anything right now.
I'm
What
saying it
is that supposed
all.
to mean?
That
What
you
is
know,
that
Kim,
supposed to mean? Hold on.
you that's
So let's make
what that
this clear.
mean is don't say nothing about JJ Redick.
I can say anything I want to
Then
say. I can say what
I
I
just
want to say.
JJ
I can say
can
what I
too,
want to say.
and
Because here's the
JJ
thing.
can too,
No, they
and
can't.
JJ can too. So you
No, he can't. Because
can,
here's
but
the
he can't.
thing. Here's the
Stop it!
here's the
Stop
thing.
it!
Here's the
Stop it!
thing. Here's the
JJ
thing.
got 15 years and then you got 0.
Here's a problem you're missing. Here's a problem you're missing.
You
I've
got
never
0
claimed to
games in
be.
the league.
Here's a problem you're missing.
And
Here's a problem you're missing.
JJ never claimed to be
Here's
better
the
than him
problem.
either.
Here's the problem you're missing. I've never
JJ never
claimed to
claimed to
be
be better.
on them. I've never
JJ didn't
claimed.
either.
Bro, you missing the problem. You're
JJ
not saying
didn't either. True.
anything.
No,
You're not
you
anything.
contradicted yourself.
How I'm contradicting myself now? Hold up. Listen.
If JJ don't
There's
right,
context. Let's make this shit
because
clear.
you just
And we talk
said
about
and said
sports.
JJ
Let's
had,
make this shit
you
clear.
just
Hold up. Let me explain.
said JJ couldn't say nothing.
You not saying anything. You're
You
not saying
just
anything.
said it.
You're not saying anything.
I caught you.
You're
You
not saying
slipping.
anything. Hold up.
Now you just saying I ain't saying
You
nothing.
not because you're not letting me
I said just
talk.
unravel
You're
your
not letting
whole life.
me talk. First of all, you're not letting me talk. First of all, let's make this shit clear. When I criticize players or athletes or whatever the case may be, let's make this shit 100% clear. I don't have to do I have to make a disclaimer every single time and say, listen, hey, by the way, I'm not on these guys' level. I don't think I have to do that because I know I'm not. I think people that watch this channel know that I am not and can play in the NBA level. I'm just critiquing the game. Just because I haven't played the game doesn't mean I can't critique it. That don't make any sense. And when you talk about JJ Redick, I don't disrespect people areas who they played. I don't do that. I don't disrespect if you play professionally, especially you play in the NBA. I'm not gonna ever disrespect the person that played in the NBA. I'm not gonna downplay the fact that the area. But I don't care what area you play in the NBA. Because I would never sit there and say in no era. I would never sit there and say JJ Redick was a bum player. I would
True.
never say that.
You just said JJ didn't have the thing, and now you want to come back and try to clean it up.
It's not no cleaning it up. I must keep saying it, brother. I don't have to make a disclaimer every time we critique players on if I'm good enough to play in the NBA. That don't even make any sense. That don't make any sense. If I like a song, that's like saying when you say when you don't like a food, but you're not a chef, right? But you can't critique. Like, come on, no, we're not gonna play this game, brother. We're not gonna play this game because like, come on now, like that's not only make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
And technically, what we doing right now is the reason why players today, instead of back in the day, had to not get a second job because we still making NBA money by talking about it all damn day on public platforms.
Because at the end of the day, I would never see. I never watched the 40s, right? I never watched the 50s. I never watched that like live play. I watch, of course, there's film, right? There's of course, few games now. I would never sit there and say, George Michael couldn't play in the NBA, whatever the case may be, because at the end of the day, he did something I never could do. And of course, let's say if I ever say a player is trash, I'm talking about the context of their competition. I'm not talking about if I say something like,
Sure.
if I say something like a Denzel
But what
Valentine is
did
trash.
JJ Redick say so bad though?
Hold on. If I say somebody like Denzel Valentine is trash, right? I'm talking about the context
Which he
of
is.
their competition, right? Of their playing. I'm not talking about me because Denzel Valentine's way better than me. We all should I. But here's the thing though, y'all. But y'all know that, right? Y'all, when I say criticize a player, y'all know that, right? I'm not like.
This is a fancy way trying to back up
Anybody
what you
understand
said,
what I'm saying?
bro.
That's not backtracking nothing I say. Cause I'm gonna keep on
What did
critiquing
JJ
players.
Redick say, brother?
When he was talking about, they was milkman and all that back in the day, jobs. And as much as I respect the old school player, I don't give a damn about hypothetical if they came into today's era. All I know is what they play like and what today's player play. One of these players back in 1950, they the best player walking around.
So basically, JJ Redick saying that they wasn't fully involved in the game because they had another occupation, right?
That's not
Now, do
everybody
I
though.
think?
You mentioned,
But look, as I say that, clearly what you call was a player in the context of his time versus JJ. But again, true, you can't say JJ Redick ain't got the right. Close his mouth. He see the games the way he want to see the game. And
listen,
so,
I'm not. You can say anything you want to say.
But
You
if
can
you
say
tell
anything you want to say.
him, but if you tell him, damn sure can't say nothing. I damn sure can't.
But
say
here's
nothing.
the thing, though. You critiquing a
say
dude.
nothing.
You critiquing a dude that had a way better career than you in
15 years
NBA.
in the game, and you don't. You
don't
have
matter.
zero
Okay, I
time
know
in
that.
the game.
I know that.
Brother,
Though. I don't think I have to say that. I don't have to say that.
So hold up.
I don't have to say that.
But either JJ Redick,
I don't think I have to say that.
He know what's called better than him.
Hold on, let's do this.
JJ
Ryland Hollis be doing the
Since
same thing. We don't talk about how he do it.
Brother, since you want to play this game, brother, so have you ever criticized food before? Have you ever said a dish is bad?
Yes.
Taste buds is different, bro.
Have you ever criticized anything that's not craft? Have you? Yes or no?
Have I criticized the what? Say it again.
Anything that's not your craft. If it's like food you like or whatever it may be, bad service, whatever type of services you ever deal with, whatever, have you criticized it?
Yep. Now tell me the correlation. Show me the
Your correlation is right. Let's say if somebody serves you food at a restaurant and it's bad, so you don't have. I guess in your logic, you don't have the right because you're not a chef.
Bro, that's no correlation. That's
That
something
is a
that you pay for
correlation.
service.
He's saying that I can't criticize players. He said I can't criticize players.
No.
He said I can't criticize
See, you
players because I'm not in the NBA.
No, true. Stop. I'm telling you, you can't criticize because you said JJ Redick don't have the right to criticize. Don't put that on me. JJ Redick don't have the right.
You don't, bro. How you going to listen? You don't. First of all, if we in the same, hold on, let's make this shit clear.
Redick, he can't say nothing, but you can.
Let's make this shit clear. If we in the same craft, if
how
we in
do
the
you
same,
got the right to say something?
If I
you might have to come back out. You keep breaking up, bro.
JJ has more of a right to speak about the game than you.
The more of a right.
He has more.
But you're not going. He has more of a right
about the game than you do.
Here's the thing. When you can't
tell me
you can't cap
say
on the
nothing
game
about
though.
that.
But you can't cap on the game either though. You can't cap on the game.
You
can't cap on the game.
You got nickname Cap the King around.
You can't cap on. You can't cap on the game though.
Okay, in your opinion, he cap. But what you do every day on here?
You did. That don't make any sense.
What?
How you gonna criticize a dude that did more in the same sport? JJ Redick was a role player that averaged 12 points a game. Words to Jerry West. Jerry West defended Bob Cousy. He said the same thing. How you gonna criticize a dude in Bob Cousy had a way better career than you did?
Correlation. Ryan Hollins did that on ESPN.
True. Now take that same thing you just said. How JJ Redick gonna criticize Bob Cousy King? Gonna criticize JJ Redick? What are we doing here?
What do you mean? What we doing? I know I'm not an NBA player though. I know.
Okay.
I know.
JJ Redick.
I never on JJ. I never said JJ Redick was trash. I never said JJ Redick was trash. I never said JJ Redick was this and that.
But you don't call players trash. You call players trash.
All I'm saying is this: I call players, bro. Listen, you can try to spin that all you want to, bro. You can spin that all you want to. I'm gonna keep saying players. I'm gonna keep players trash. Hold on, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna keep calling players trash, bro. I don't
say that about Bob Cousy now. But look at the
Okay.
hypocrisy. That's the
I'm
point
gonna
I'm
keep saying players are
saying.
trash.
Let me ask you this, True.
Because you're a hypocrite.
That's
So
not a
why
hypocrite
can
though.
Riley
You can't
and Hop?
tell me one. You can't tell me one time I had it right, but you got the right. It makes no logical sense. JJ
So
When you hold
got
on,
15 years.
I said you can't have a right to cap. You can't be flipping, spreading lies and shitting all. I
You
don't shit on
can't tell
you.
that his.
I don't have a. You don't have the right to shit.
You do.
Hold on. You don't have the right to shit on people. That's
Same
what I said. Let's not do that.
True.
You don't have the right.
You do the same thing. You
I don't
pooped
do
on
the same
players all
thing.
the time.
What era I ever shit on? What era I ever shit on? What game I ever shit on?
True, because you will call players bums and all kind
And
of
I will
other
keep.
names
I'm
compared to other. Okay,
doing. And I'm gonna
and
keep doing it.
JJ
You can
Redick
take, bro. You can
keep
keep.
saying that,
That's a
and
bad. That's a
JJ
nasty
Redick.
narrative, bro. That's a bad
No, it's
narrative you
your
trying to spin.
narrative. It's your
It's not
narrative.
a bad narrative
See, when your
because
narrative,
everybody knew.
it's your
Hold
narrative.
up. I'm
It's your
calling
narrative.
when I
It's
call
your narrative.
people
True.
trash or hold on. Let's not do that. When I
No,
call people
no.
trash or when I call people trash or
Ain't no
bum, when I call
justification. Ain't no
hold up.
justification.
When
True.
I call people,
Ain't
see this
there's
is
no
he over talking me because you know
justification
he
for it.
capping. We keep you
Because you
over
try,
talking, know he
because
capping.
you
If I
trying to make
call people,
justification for true.
I'm
You
not
trying to make
justifying nothing. I'm gonna keep on
justification for
doing it.
your
I'm gonna keep on
you
doing it, bro. I don't
it's
care.
fine.
I'm gonna keep
I
on
know
doing it.
you
Ain't
don't
no
care.
hypocritical nothing.
But everybody can see the hypocrisy. True. Don't you fail to realize it or don't want to
I don't know.
realize it?
Realize what?
You the hypocrisy. True.
It's not hypocrisy.
I'm literally true. Do and say, give me the definition. Clearly, True don't know the definition.
Let me ask you a question.
I don't know what you saying. I don't know what you trying to. I don't know what you trying to say. Cause like here's the
Let
thing.
me
When I
ask you a
call,
question.
Saying it because I've been saying
hold on.
I've
Let's
been
do
saying
this.
it
Hold on.
for 10 minutes. You
Hold
know
up.
what I'm saying.
Hold up. Let's do this.
You know what I'm saying.
Cause when I call
True.
player trash, hold up. Cause you gonna keep you cut me off. Cause you know you capping. When I call trash, if I call a rapper or something that's not, I can't. I'm not an NBA player, y'all. I'm not an NBA player. I know I'm on these guys' level at ball. But guess what? If I ever say the word they call them trash or they're not good, whatever the case may be, I say in the context of the level of their playing at. Of course, for example, I say somebody like I mentioned earlier, Denzel Valentine. If I say someone like Denzel Valentine is trash, right? Okay. If he trash outside the NBA, hell no. He's way better than me. He could go to the local YMCA and bust some niggas' asses. He can go certain places, lower levels, and dominate. When I say the word that people are trash, not good, I'm talking about the context of the realm they in, the level they at. We all do that, so let's not play that game. But I understand that they're
True.
not. I
True.
understand that the NBA. I understand that NBA players are not really technically trash. Let's not play that game. Let's not play that game, bro. You trying to push that narrative, and it's not. It's not working.
That's true.
It's not working. It's not working. And and I feel though, and I always made that clear. I always made that clear. Let's make that. And I've said that plenty of times. Listen, these NBA dudes. Listen, he may be a role player. He may be stinking up the place again, whatever case may be. But outside the NBA, they will drop 50 on you. I always make that clear. So let's not play that. Oh, I can't call people trash and bums because everybody does it. And if you don't know the context of it, then I don't know what we talking about. I don't know what we talking about. That's crazy to me. But Ralph, I've seen Ralph do it. Ralph knows. So for example, you call players trash before, Ralph.
Yeah, what's wrong? What?
That being said, do you know for a fact though, like in your okay, for example, you took them outside the NBA into your local park, they're not trash, correct?
Some of them.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you get what I'm saying. If when we talk about players that are not good and trash, we're talking about the context of the realm they're playing in, right? In the NBA, we're comparing them to their competition they're playing with. Like, come on
Yeah.
now. I'm not gonna call regular motherfucker trash. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not Deion Waiters. Oh, Deion Waiters is trash. I know I say Deion Waiters is trash, whatever. Or what Philly like a Marcus Moore, whatever, or whatever. They're not. I mean, I don't
But
think he's trash, right? I'm
you
just using.
said that JJ Redd don't got the right, right?
No, I'm saying he don't got the right to disrespect the people's errors. Just like to criticize, like with Bob Cousy where he played. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
And I'm saying, what gives Ryan Hollins the right to say who's the GOAT or who's the top 10 greatest? Because he never was near that platform.
No, he has a opinion. No, I'm saying you can have a opinion. You can have an opinion on who's the best, but I'm saying you're disrespecting somebody's era where they played at. That's something different. You feel what I'm saying? You can have an opinion
But
who's the
technically,
best.
he did disrespect. He said some of them did have second occupation jobs. He
Right,
didn't say all of them.
but don't downplay it. Don't try to use it as a negative. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. You can have an opinion on who's the best or not. I don't care. You can feel though whatever, but don't be disrespecting people's era where they play at. That's all I'm saying.
That's kind of not disrespecting because he basically saying they wasn't fully focused like how we are. We don't have to
That's
be the
all.
second.
The context of it was, remember when Mad Dog was saying that whatever he put Bob Cousy over Chris Paul. Remember that he said that he put Bob Cousy over Chris Paul and he downplayed Bob Cousy. And I was like, I was like, man, you didn't have to do. You didn't have to do that. If you feel Chris Paul better than Bob Cousy, you didn't have to sit there and itch on his area where he played it. That was corny.
Man, but he
That's why I'm saying.
spoke the truth though. He spoke the truth.
That's corny though. Like if you feel though you have to sit there and downplay. If you gotta downplay somebody, make somebody else look good, then that's corny. That's corny.
So you do it all the time. That's why I say it's hypocrisy. My God, now you're a liar.
I don't do that. No. You're not gonna do that.
Not true. Now, if we're gonna
do that for Kobe and
let's
Shaq,
be honest. Let's be honest, true.
You call him a little player.
Man, listen, I'm putting on the context.
Like, don't
That's
tell
not.
no
It's not true at all, bro. It's not true at all, bro.
Right.
Y'all keep running with that y'all want to, man.
No, we're gonna run with it because you said it.
Y'all just run with it. It's not true though, bro. Like you just sit there and run with it all you want to.
True. You have done
I'll make
that.
it clear. I'll make it clear.
You've done that and worse.
Huh?
You've done that and worse. Like, stop it, true. Like,
that's not. Hey,
like
you
if you
just whatever.
with JJ Redick, fine, but don't sit up here and say like you don't.
Whatever you say. But listen, this is my stance. This is my stance.
Next time you say some stuff,
my stance. But
this
is my stance. I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't give a fuck how level you played at. Errors is corny. Been on that stance for forever, bro. I've been on that stance. I don't give a fuck who you. I don't give a fuck who you is, bro. I don't give a fuck who you. That shit corny. That's corny, bro.
You can be stubborn if you want to about it. But if if you can say JJ Redick don't have it right, you don't have it right. You just talking. You just another ticket TV at this point. You just ticket TV part 2 now.
Hey, listen, man. Listen. I don't act like I don't claim I'm not a professional basketball player that plays in third world league, bro. I'm not that. I'm not a professional player third. I don't shoot myself up that I'm not a third played in these third world countries and shoot myself up like I know. I don't do that, bro. I'm not no professional basketball player.
Just because you don't do it exactly like ticket don't mean nothing. The point is you ain't played a lick.
It doesn't matter though. It just don't matter. I respect the game, but I respect the game though. That's all that matters.
Respect the game.
No, he doesn't, bro. No, he doesn't.
So hold up. So we can't go JJ Redick podcast nowhere and him giving credit to yesterday's players.
Man, when you said he just listen, he got called
yes
up.
Or no, don't give me a soliloquy. Yes or no?
Did he?
Now you listen to JJ Redick podcast. You
know I don't listen
to
his shit. I don't listen to his shit, bro.
He's gave credit to.
I don't listen to his shit like that. To be honest with you.
Okay, all right, but you know
I don't even listen to stuff like that.
Okay, but now we're gonna do that. But that's fine.
I don't listen to stuff like that.
Fine.
I don't.
You ain't got to go. You ain't got to listen to his podcast.
I don't listen. I know he disrespected. I know he disrespected.
On first take and gave yesteryear's players credit.
Again, I know he disrespected. He said critique. He just that error. I'm listen. I don't care. Listen, you disrespecting errors like it's corny, bro.
He disrespected that error. That's fine. But if he corny, me, you, and everybody up here corny.
I don't disrespect errors. But here's the thing,
I don't disrespect players. Yes, you do. Stop it.
Oh man, you can say what you want, man. I don't disrespect players.
No, I ain't gotta say it. You said it. And the next, I guarantee you, in the next month, you're gonna say something disrespectful about a player. I can guarantee you. especially somebody just opposed a player that you like, that you don't think is better, you're gonna disrespect the other player by down talking his career. You're gonna do
I
it.
don't down talk nobody's career. I just talk about what they
Okay,
done.
well,
Simple as
in
that.
my opinion, JJ really didn't downplay nobody. He just gave his analysis, and you didn't
That's,
like it.
it was disrespectful. Simple as
Okay, and what
that.
you do was disrespectful.
Simple as that. I mean,
If that's the
hey
case,
man,
then what we do here is disrespectful. True. That's the only thing I'm
I
pointing
don't
out. And
just
yet,
no. Listen,
okay, well, he
listen.
didn't disrespect Bob Cousy. He didn't disrespect Bob Cousy.
Everything.
He said the guys around that time played were milkman and all that other stuff, in which he spoke the truth. Y'all just didn't like it.
It's not even true though. That was
It
at
is
that
true.
era. It's not true though. You go do
It
your
is
research.
true.
Do
Those guys
your
had
research.
secondary jobs. True.
Do your research, bro. Listen, you can do
I
your own
true.
research, bro.
I
Do
done my
your own
research.
research.
A lot of those.
Do
Hold up.
your
So
own
a lot of those
research
guys didn't
in
have
the '50s.
secondary jobs.
Do your own
Yeah, a
research,
lot of
bro.
them guys had secondary jobs. Yes
When
or no?
Bob Cousy, hey, 1950s, do your own research, bro. That's all I got to
Did
say.
they have?
He
Okay, in the 50s, did they
over-exaggerated.
have secondary jobs?
He
Hold up. So did
over-exaggerated.
nobody in the off season do nothing different? They didn't have a
He
secondary job. They didn't.
over-exaggerated the truth.
How
Everybody
was that the truth? Did guys in the off season
was
have
not milkman.
secondary jobs? Yes or no?
Everybody was not milkman. Listen, bro. You do your own research, bro.
Clearly everybody wasn't the milkman, but you get his point. The point was they had
No,
secondary jobs. True. That's the point he was making. Clearly everybody
no, he
wasn't the
was saying they
milkman.
only do it with one hand. And I mean,
A
oh,
lot of
what's the
a
point?
lot of them did.
What's the point of them having secondary jobs? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean?
So now,
Wasn't
so now,
fully
so hold
focused
up.
on
What is that
basketball.
supposed to
Time
mean?
out. Time out. So first he went to it's not true to now what it means. Like the
What does it
point
mean?
was he stated a factual point, and now you
Okay,
want to
that's
sit up and
cool.
say this.
He use it to downplay somebody. That's cool.
Okay,
That's all
but
right.
again,
That's all right.
he used it in his argument. That's fine
He didn't have to though, because
because
it's
he's trying to
lazy.
make a
It
point
was
about
lazy.
that these guys didn't have
He
the.
couldn't talk about skill. He couldn't talk. He couldn't talk about skill. He couldn't talk about accomplishments or anything case may be. He couldn't
That's
go that
fine.
route.
That's fine.
What you
Again,
mean? One of the greatest 3-point shooters of all time.
he is top 15 in that, so you can't say
He
he
averaged.
ain't.
Well, he averaged. Hey man, I mean, listen. I mean, listen. All I know is this: Jerry West called him out for a reason. So I mean, I guess he wasn't
I don't have,
disrespectful.
but this is the thing. I don't have a problem with Jerry West calling
I
him back
I
out.
mean,
But don't. But again, the next time an old school player say something about these new school, when they go back at the old school, don't say nothing. Let them just go back and forth.
hey, look, Bob Cousy didn't say nothing to JJ Brady, bro. He's mad. Just said that
Again,
he was.
that's
He.
fine. True. But see, you trying to play footsie with it. Yeah, Bob Cousy didn't
I'm
say
not
nothing
playing
about
for
JJ
you.
Redick, but JJ
Listen,
Redick in the moment, JJ Redick wasn't trying to be disrespectful about Cousy. He was trying to put it in. He probably put it in the wrong way, in your opinion. But he wasn't trying to disrespect Bob Cousy. But he was trying to argue a point against Mad Dog. That's all it was. It just so happened that time and era they got hit with the side. They were casualty of his point.
man. Hey,
They were
listen.
casualty of his talking point. But
He
he
gonna be
didn't wake up that morning and say, "I'm gonna
listen.
disrespect Bob Cousy."
He gonna be a casualty too in the future. So
That's
it's
fine.
gonna be
But that's
unfortunately.
fine. That's fine.
Unfortunately, I'm
That's
not gonna say.
fine.
I'm not gonna say
But
he.
look, the next time an
I
old
mean,
school player say that I can average 50 in this game and these guys are soft. When they go back at those old players, don't say nothing. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of them old school players couldn't come today and hoop. I'm sorry, they couldn't.
but Gerald Green can.
Gerald Green.
Niggas like Gerald Green can.
You put Gerald Green back in 1950, he a god. Stop it.
So hold on. Let me get this straight. So Gerald Green, one of the most athletic players of all time, correct?
Yep.
He's way more athletic than somebody. Let me see, like a guy like Joe Ingles, right? Let's do a random like a Joe Ingles, right? So you trying to tell me he couldn't have a nowhere near career of a Joe Ingles, has no athletic ability whatsoever, but he could dominate in the past? Okay.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, exactly. Like,
there's
why is that
people
so
that
hard?
jumping at the gym. There's people that
Gerald
jumping at the
Green,
gym
Gerald Green is a far better superior athlete than half
But you being a
half
superior
the guys in the
athlete
league.
doesn't make you a great basketball player.
You're right. It don't make you a
It
great
doesn't.
basketball player.
It
But
proves all the
in
time.
that time, it would make him one. Because
Jokic and Luka is athletic because they're two top five players in the league, and they have really no athletic ability like
but
that at
again,
all.
they're superior skilled players though.
Oh, I mean that's superior skill player. Like listen,
Yeah. But again, Bob Cousy can't do what Luca do. Sorry to tell you that. He's
hey,
just not Luca.
listen, he did
He's
more
just
than
not Luca.
JJ. He did more than JJ Redick and Jared Green. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
listen, he
yeah.
did
He
more than
did
JJ
more in
Redick
the
and
context.
Jared Green.
He did
And
more in
JJ,
the context of his time.
hey,
But
listen,
will he
they
do
more
more
athletic.
today?
They more athletic
Will he do
than
more
Bob Cousy.
today? With
They more
Bob,
athletic than Bob Cousy.
if you just take Bob Cousy out of 1950 and plug him in today, what would he
I
do?
mean, yeah. I mean, here's the thing though. When you do that though, you had to acknowledge it. He
I
got to
don't
learn.
know. I don't have to add
He
in the
will
technology
learn. He will
because
learn the same.
I can't because it's too much of a hypothetical. All I know is what he played like.
All I know is this: he did shit
But
that
I know what these guys play like today too.
he did some shit where them two role players didn't do. So it's like it
But
is
yeah,
what it
in
is.
the context of his
He
today and time,
no,
these
listen. I don't
today's
give a fuck
players are way
what
better.
kind. Listen, at the end of the day, he's in the
These
top
today's
75.
players are way better.
JJ Redick and Jared Green would never be top 25 players. They would never be.
And that's
Doesn't
fine.
matter.
So
Yeah.
what
When
would
you
you say
when
if Michael Jordan came out and said this?
listen, listen. But here's the thing. He know better not to say shit like that. I
No,
would
if
call
he
him out,
did, what would you say?
and I would call him out on it too. What are you talking about?
How
I
can you
don't
call him out
listen.
if he better than him, more accomplished?
Listen. This
You
been
see,
my
that's a
stance, bro.
hypocrisy.
That's the
This is
hypocrisy
but
in it.
it's not a
That's
That's the
where
hypocrisy.
hypocrisy in it.
There's not a
because how
hypocrisy
you
in it.
can call
It
Mike?
is.
How you gonna say he more
Hold
accomplished,
on.
but Michael Jordan more accomplished than
And we
than
know
Bob
Here's the
Michael
Cousy?
way
thing.
better
Hold
than
on, hold
Bob
on.
Cousy.
But here's
We
the
know Michael way better than Bob
but,
Cousy.
but here's the thing though.
Yes, he
If you did,
is.
I don't care what player you is. If you disrespecting the era of basketball, that shit is corny. I don't
So why
care
you
like
don't
We
do
how
that
that.
with
disrespect
Shaq?
players all the
Shaq do
time.
that all the time. Call these niggas
I do
soft.
come at Shaq because of that. What are you talking about?
No,
I
you
come
don't.
at
I never
everybody.
heard you coming to Shaq.
I have though. Listen, go look at the tape, bro. I have.
Bro, I've been on here every
I
stream damn
defend.
near.
Listen. Y'all do that shit. Y'all can be disrespected. I'm not. I don't lie. I don't
Who
not.
we disrespecting and you
Y'all
sitting in
disrespect.
line like you
Y'all
doing?
disrespect players more than I do. I
Charles
don't
Barkley
disrespect her.
call
I would
LeBron
never.
soft and all. Like, come on, they all do
I
that
don't
to
agree.
these young players.
I don't agree with that shit, bro. So
Only
why
do you
you
come
like?
as
Come on.
Kareem.
I don't agree with that shit, bro. Y'all can keep pushing these narratives, bro. I don't. It is with everything I say.
These narratives too then.
Everything I say, it can be said to a player face, and it won't be taken no type of way.
But why
So
can't
it
Michael
doesn't even
Jordan?
matter.
That's
It
not
doesn't even
true. That's
So
not true.
matter. It
why
doesn't
can't
even
Michael
matter.
Jordan
You
criticize them? If
and
JJ
if
Redick don't
anybody
got the
do
right, why Michael Jordan don't got the right?
anybody you do take it the wrong way, they're sensitive. It's as simple as that. Everything I
Why
say
Okay,
can't
well
why?
is
then,
the truth and the
so
facts.
you sensitive about JJ Redick. So why you
I'm
get
not
so in your
sensitive at
feelings
all.
about it?
I'm not sensitive at all. I'm saying this. I love the game of basketball, and I will refuse to anybody
And JJ
disrespect
Redick don't.
the game of the game. Simple as
And
that. He
JJ Redick
disrespected the
don't.
game. He disrespected the
And
game.
JJ Redick don't love
He
basketball.
disrespected. He disrespected the game.
You disrespect the game all the time.
I don't disrespect the game though. That's a crazy. I
Okay,
show,
well,
I,
JJ Redick, if we're gonna do
brother,
that game, JJ Redick, he didn't disrespect the game either.
brother.
He
There's
didn't disrespect.
nobody that show love more than any other multiple eras of the game on YouTube more than I do. It's not a lot of people that show love
That's
more than
fine.
multiple eras of the game than I do. So you can run that narrative all you want to. I show love to the
True.
young players. I show love
Just
to the
because
new
you show
players.
love in one area, don't mean you're not disrespectful in another area.
I know I show love to young players all the time too. You
That's
disrespect young
fine. You
players.
still disrespectful of the
I can
players
bring up a
though.
young player. I can bring up a young player right
True. That don't make
now.
the
Y'all would
point though. You
disrespect.
can love
Yeah, I
them.
can bring up. I can
True.
bring up and talk about. I can bring
True.
up and
You still
talk
be
about a Robert
disrespectful.
Williams.
True.
I don't.
You can talk highly about all the players you want to. You still be disrespectful to a number of other
That's a
players.
lie. That's a lie, bro.
Okay.
We can continue to lie,
Okay.
man.
All right. All I know is be careful what you say going forward because I'm gonna monitor everything that come out your
You
mouth.
get, I
And
don't, bro.
as soon
Listen,
as you say something disrespectful, I'm calling you to the carpet on it. So you
well, let
better
me
be
ask this
real nice
question.
about these
Let
players
me ask
going
this.
forward.
Let me ask this question. And let me ask the chat and anybody watching that. Am I known for disrespecting players? Yes or no?
Yes, this is all we do on
Am I
here.
known for disrespecting players? Cause if you
True.
want to play that
Yes.
game, then we
I know
okay.
Yes.
one player. You disrespect Kobe, bro.
I don't disrespect Kobe, bro.
Yes, you do.
Everything I say was
True.
fact.
I can
I
go
give
back.
Kobe
I
props.
can go back on my last stream
Tracy. Who the
and you
fuck
were
is
disrespectful
Tracy?
to a
Nigga,
player.
I've been on all these streams. What are you talking about?
You don't though, bro. I don't know why you.
Yes, I do. Nigga, I've been
I,
on here since January.
It's all good.
I'm just
I'm just
saying,
saying.
I don't disrespect players. I don't know what you.
That's fine. Well, JJ
I don't know
Redick
what
didn't
you,
disrespect
I don't
Bob
disrespect.
Cousy.
I don't. Well, listen, that was a lie. Clearly, I don't
Well,
even know
nah,
why
that
we
wasn't no
lying.
lie. Y'all got in y'all feelings about it for
I
no
don't.
reason.
I don't.
Nigga, I'm arguing with some little chat nigga. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't disrespect players. I just see if the only thing I say is somebody they can't do something they can't not. That's all I be
Is
saying.
this
I
nigga
don't
Jay
be.
Charles? Who the fuck is
I
this nigga?
just.
Right, look, young boy,
I
look,
just.
they up there saying you disrespecting people, and now you, but
He's a
but you,
troll.
but you
He's
saying
trolling. Hold on.
he
He's a
ain't
Atlanta
trolling.
fan.
He ain't
He
trolling.
said
Oh, so
Trey. Who? When did I disrespect Trey Young? Come on, that's a troll.
no, it
You
ain't no
do.
troll.
You did say Luca and Trey are
Hold on,
not close.
Hold on. Tracy is one of the most unbiased people here. And look what he said, bro. Let's not do
I don't
that.
know who the
And
fuck
without
he is.
disrespect, so don't do that. So y'all gonna keep playing that narrative, bro.
I don't know what did he just say. What did Tracy just say?
No, you have not. Come on, man.
All
Come on,
right,
man. Come on. See exactly.
all right,
Let's not play this
all
game.
right. So
Let's
Nigga,
not play
he
this. Let's
talking
not
about
play this
me. Talking
game.
about I haven't been on the stream.
Tiffany,
Come on
stop it,
now.
Tiffany. We know you want to take
Uh,
up for you, boo, but
but
you know,
if I was lying, she would say I would be
true. We got
lying.
tape on
Hey,
you,
hey,
true.
hey, young boy,
You
haven't I been on
what,
most of these streams?
Like,
bro?
stop it,
Listen,
true. We got tape on you.
Nobody showed more love to me than the younger than the newer players to the older players, bro. Nobody does that, bro.
True.
Nobody
But you
does
keep
that, bro.
saying that, but yet you still be
No,
disrespectful to players.
no, I
So stop
don't,
saying
bro.
that.
What did I say? What did I say? Disrespect a player. Name me something I disrespect a
Again,
player.
you call
Name me
players
one thing
bum and trash.
in the
No, it ain't
context
no
of
in context of nothing.
in
You
the
can't call.
in the realm of what of the league they're playing on. Stop it, bro. That's a
Okay,
reach.
well,
It's a
JJ
reach, bro.
Redick, he said that they were milkman in the context of the time they were milkman.
Right, he haven't called them trash though. He ain't called them trash.
That's like he ain't call nobody trash, but you have.
That's not even 100% correct. That milkman shit. It's not 100% correct.
Oh, no, it's not 100%, but it's 99.9%.
That was years before.
What
It
you mean
was a
years before?
like you act like
True.
everybody.
True. If I
Listen,
could
JJ
probably go on
Redick,
screens in the last 2 or 3
hold on,
streams, you
AJ,
call somebody bum and trash.
hold on, JJ Redick painted a picture that everybody back in that era was a milkman or a mailman. That's what he did.
That's
I
not
didn't.
calling them trash, bro.
Again, but he
That's
didn't
what he
call him
did.
trash. First
That's
of
you
all, and
basically
again,
is calling you
he
painted a
used that.
picture.
He only used two professions because he can't go through every profession and say,
Of
"Oh, milkman, you was a dentist. Oh, you was a trash man." Like he was just giving you a point that they had secondary jobs.
man,
Like we know
listen, bro.
everybody was not a milkman. We know that. Like
Listen, man.
why he got to go through every single profession?
That was a verbiage of
Okay,
disrespect.
and it's not. Hey,
That was
calling them
disrespect,
milkmen
bro.
is not more disrespectful than saying trash and bums. That's not more disrespectful.
That was disrespect. Bob Cousy didn't deserve, bro, because in the day,
Okay, and when you call a
because
player a bum, they don't deserve that, true.
here's the thing, because if somebody came at JJ Redick, and it'd be oh man, JJ Redick is like, come on, bro, it's corny, bro, it's corny. I don't
You
disrespect, but
don't have the
listen, you
same
could.
smoke for them old school players going after these new school
I
players.
don't agree with Big. I said Big O was tripping.
Right,
I
niggas like
said,
Charles Oakley think he the big
Yeah.
shit calling niggas trash, and he was trash.
I mean, if Charles
but
Oakley, he ain't done nothing either.
I have a whole video. I had a
If
whole
Charles
video.
Oakley, if you gonna get on JJ
I have a
Redick
hold.
career is better than Charles Oakley career.
This way I know. This way I know y'all capping. I have a whole video about that shit. Don't. Why y'all lying, bro? Why y'all lying? Like
Nobody,
y'all
About what?
really. Yeah, I have a
Not about
whole
that.
No,
line
we
stream.
just
I have
give
a
you examples
whole
of
hold on. I have a whole
niggas
line stream
calling niggas
cooking.
trash and they was
I have a
trash.
whole live stream cooking Charles Oakley because of that shit. What are y'all talking about?
So
No,
okay,
ain't
then.
nobody saying you ain't do it now.
Come
We
on,
just
bro.
Thank
Let's
you.
not
we
do
just
it.
give you
Let's not do it.
Well,
examples
why
Let's
you
not
of
do
twisting
it.
up?
players
Okay.
doing it.
What we saying is let them do what they do. If they gonna speak about the old school speak about
Man,
the new
listen.
school, fine. But don't get in here and act like JJ Redick was so out of pocket that he ain't did what everybody else has done. They've all
And
done
you
it.
out of pocket. Listen. I call out the bullshit in the basketball community all the time.
All right. So
I
next
I
time an
do
old player say something, I want you to go in on
I
it.
do it all the
No,
time. I
I
do it
don't care
all
who
I
it
do it all
is.
the
If
time. I
it's
do it all
if
the
it's
time.
if Bill Russell was still alive and he said
I
something
do
like
it all the
you should have
time.
got on Bill Russell.
I do it all the time, bro. I do it all the time. I don't
Okay.
know what you. I do it all the time.
Okay. That's
I
cool.
talked about
If
Al
that's the
Harrington
case,
like I talked about Al Harrington like
And
a
how
couple.
does
Like I
JJ
talked about
Redick
Al
shit come
Harrington.
out? And this shit was
I do
months
it.
ago.
I do it all the time. What are we talking about? I said Charles Barkley was fucking wild. Like he's fucking tripping.
How
Dennis
does JJ
Rodman. I
Redick come
mentioned.
out?
I said Dennis Rodman is he's out of line. Where he said, "Listen, I do this shit all the time. It's both ways. Anybody can get it. When you
JJ
disrespecting and
Redick been
down,
saying this.
when you
right.
disrespecting and downplaying the error, that's bullshit, bro.
All right, well then look, I
Simple
got
as
nothing
that.
more to say then. If you
Simple
gonna
as that.
call me
I do it
across the
all the
board,
time.
okay, I got
I
no
do
more
that.
to say.
You know that. You know that. I don't know why. So I don't know why we even talking. Like, come on,
Look,
man.
again, I mean,
I never
but
want to sit
the
around and say,
point I was making is when you said JJ Redick didn't have the right to say nothing. If he don't have the right, mean you don't have the right.
man, when you say repair and like cap and disrespect other, you don't have a right to
No, he does
disrespect
have the
and
right. You
cap.
just don't like it, but don't say he don't have it. Because again, just because you don't like it, don't mean he don't have the right to do it. Because if he
Listen, you
don't
can
have
do
the right,
anything. You don't have to do. You don't have to do. Listen, my whole thing is this: when especially when you talk about the older era, when you have people that paid the way for what you did, paid the way for what you did, and reason why you even here in the first place. Man, I'm not saying I was ass and
Wait,
stuff like
how he
KD.
paved the way for him now do the
Don't, but
same
see,
thing?
this is the bullshit I be talking about. See, this is why I do what I do. This is the bullshit I be talking about because it's like, what are we talking about? If you want to sit there and not acknowledge that the fact that Bob Cousy, players paid away for players you see now, then what we talking about? If you can't agree
Well,
with that,
everybody
then
don't
I don't
pave
know
the way for people.
what you mean.
They
How they
don't do the
didn't pay
same
the way?
thing.
How they did
Just
it
because
when
you're
they?
the first at doing something don't mean you paved the
thank
way,
you,
bro.
thank you, Natalie. He didn't commit a crime, man. He gave an
I
analogy
ain't
for
say he
all
didn't
in life.
commit. No, hold on. That's not. Hold
That
on.
don't make sense, bro.
So
Just because
Bob
you're the first
Cousy,
to cook a steak don't mean you paved the way for
that
me to
but
cook a
Bob,
steak.
but that's a bad analogy because Bob
No,
Cousy
it's
wasn't
not
the
bad.
It's a bad analogy because the NBA you act like Bob Cousy was the first ever basketball player. The NBA been around since like 1930 something. Like the NBA was called like the BAA. I'm not
It's the
talking like
BB,
the
the B, what's it?
the B
Something
yeah
else.
whatever. I'm not talking about like you. That's a bad analogy. Bob Cousy wasn't the first ever basketball player.
Yeah, so how he paid the way if he wasn't like?
But you hold on, you just simply said if he was the first basketball player, how can he paid away? Like come on, Ralph, you just want to argue, bro. You just want to
You
argue.
just said he paved the way for
No,
JJ
you
Redick.
no you but you just simply said that if you 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 just simply said that if he was the first doesn't mean he was the first, doesn't mean he paved the way. But then you change it up.
I
Like
didn't
come
change
on, bro.
anything up. I
You just
said
want to
it
argue.
wasn't not the first. He didn't pave the way. He didn't. It
How
didn't
he
do the
didn't
same.
pave
They
the
don't do
way.
the same thing. I never say he paved the way.
Bro, players back then, period, paved the way. Wilt Chamberlain, all them players, George Michael, all those guys paved the way. They helped build the game of basketball, bro. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. That's all I'm saying. If you when you feel period like that's just is what it is, bro. Like I'm not like
I've been tripping since Friday night, Tiffany. You need to get off this. Friday night,
first of all,
I didn't even
you
do
had
nothing
white
Friday
man
night.
can't jump as a starter. That was crazy. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yes.
That was
Come on,
crazy.
man.
That was cap.
It's,
That was
it's,
cap.
White Man Can't Jump is one of the
You
better
hold it was
basketball
white
movies.
man jump. And you cut fucking you cut hold on. White man what is it? White man can't jump. What else?
Above the
Above the
Rim and He
rim
Got Game.
and he got game. First of all,
Bro,
he
you
above the
got
rim.
he got game as one of the great basketball movies. And that shit was
Hold on. First of all, above the rim is starting.
Hold up.
Above the rim.
Tiffany, what
Above
did
the
I
rim is
do
starting.
tonight?
I'm here now, bro. Here's some of his movie selections. I was saying, what is he doing?
Oh, so first of all, above the rim is starting
Okay.
for one. Above the rim is
Above
starting.
the
And you
Rim is
know
my
what,
call.
brother? I'm shocked at
It
you.
had more
And Ross,
it
you
got
should
more
have been mad
quotables.
he didn't put this movie up there. He didn't put Pride up there with Terrence
I
Howard
can
in
only
it.
put 3 up there.
It's not a
Uh,
basketball movie.
no, he didn't put the movie up there. Period.
First of all, you could have
He
put
didn't even put
Coach
the movie
Carter.
up
First
there.
of all, hold
Period.
on. You could have put Coach Carter up there. You could have put Coach Carter
Yeah,
up.
we
You could
Okay, hold
have
up. I could have put a bunch of movies up there, but I chose 3 in the same vicinity of one another. I could have put
no, but
Love and Basketball up
Yeah,
you could have
why
put he
did you
got
put
Right.
Love and
game.
You could have
Basketball
You
up
put
could
there?
Like
have
I'm
Mike
gonna
up
get
there if
on
you
you
wanted to.
I'm
you
gonna
could
get on you
no,
about
there.
these movie choices.
You can
yeah,
pick up. It's too many, so I picked 3 they in the
either
same
way
wheelhouse.
Yeah,
the
you ain't
white
gonna have
man
Love and Basketball,
But
Pride up
Love and
there. Some of
Basketball is
these,
not the same type of basketball movie as those 2
I
are.
don't care. You could have put the movie up there. That's one of the
Well, look,
greatest
you
mud
do a start bench cutting, you put it up there, then Tiffany.
but
Okay, so
Golly.
don't you get smart, mister. And some of your music choices, I was saying, brother, some of them, I know some of them guys didn't know, like they didn't know who Groove Theory was, like they wasn't part of the 90s. Some of them didn't know
that
who the
motherfucker
Roots
was
was.
straight up.
I knew them because I grew up in that time. They looked
Listen,
like
all
they
I
Yeah,
was
was
born.
I knew you and Sean probably would know him.
this is what I know though. Above the rim is starting over the white man can't jump. We're not even gonna play that
I'm
game.
Yeah,
not mad at you
I
for that.
started it true. I started it true.
Above the rim has way more quotable. White man can't jump is a good movie.
Hold up, but
But above the
hold
rim
up. You say I'm tripping, but people on the panel wanted to cut above the rim. I at least benched it. They cut it.
that's
No, but
insane.
then other people, brother O was trying to they cut. He got game. I think Sturdy try to cut. He got game.
He
Somebody
got
else.
game is ass, bro.
Me and
His
Sturdy
acting
and
is
Rap
ass.
cut He Got Game. Sean Illis now was cutting above the rim.
Well, they was tripping because I was in the chat. You saw if you saw I said
I
start
got
that.
White Man Can't Jump started. I'm sorry. But I'm not mad at anybody putting above the rim because I love above the rim. It's Tupac, man. Come on. But
Look at young boy. You get a little fresh in the chat. Start bitch cut F, and we ain't doing this. We support all the channels. Now you be a little salty and
man,
messy right
we couldn't
now.
have fire off, man. Come on.
Yeah, come on. We ain't doing this. We support all of them. We got love for them.
We couldn't FYF.
Brother, I heard that.
Hey, man, I'm just
we cut him. He ran off with our money.
What money he ran off, wow?
Rap stupid.
We supposed to be flying out, going somewhere.
No, didn't Hitman say the thing in October? Didn't
I
y'all
don't
say
know.
that? Yeah.
Didn't Natalie call him? Oh, somebody call him Lamont Umar. All right, let me stop. But somebody called him Umar something. That's funny.
That was Bees playing with. I think was that. No, that wasn't Bees. Bees tried to call him Kevin Samuels.
Umar, man, he need to get
Nah,
locked
but
up,
that
man.
night, brother, Lamar was up there defending Umar Johnson.
He
I
got
couldn't
cooked.
believe
Lamar
it.
got cooked on that, man. He got cooked on that.
Oh yeah, I remember that debate.
I'm fucking around.
Man, I'm gonna be real.
He was up there
Man, I'm gonna
defending
be
him.
real with you. I'm gonna do a
You thought
live
that shit was
stream.
funny, right?
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna try to do a live stream of them buildings for real. I'm for real. I'm gonna try to do a live stream up there.
Ain't you in Delaware?
No,
Oh, you ain't in the city.
I'm not that far though.
I'm about to say you should live stream like this supposed to be
He
school.
probably not. You know, here's the thing though. He probably not even
But he
there.
owned the building though. You can't just be going up there.
It's like,
Start filming.
bro, he don't even listen. He don't even be there, bro. I'm gonna tell
He
you,
ain't got no like security or nothing around there.
a junkie. He got a junkie. Listen, there's a dude named.
Junkies.
I'm no bullshit. There's a dude named Lennon Honor, right? He covering the bullshit that like no bias at all. Like he got all his facts straight. He calling the BS out. Like he been on ass for like 2 years now, making live streams and breaking him down to the T. Like it's like
I don't
you
know.
can't even deny it.
I hope the brother get the school up. You know, that's
Man,
just
he not getting that school up, bro. Like it is what it
Brother,
is. He not
that
though,
school
bro.
must have been built, man. We'll get
Cause
with the
here's the
trip.
thing, you brother,
2000.
oh yeah, you know that like there's other black people out here that build schools out here. So there's no excuse, bro. There's no excuse why he ain't got school up, bro. All the
Didn't you say,
resources.
brother? Oh, y'all tried to help him or give him advice. He didn't want to, take it.
Yeah, he came to us for advice again. He hasn't, as far as I
Man,
know.
he denied every help. He denied help. He denied help because he on that he on the BS, bro. Let's be real.
It don't take that long to build a
Let's be
school.
let's be
Yeah,
honest.
I just said
Let's be
we
hold
heard
up. He
people with
turned
less money about building schools.
He turned down free resource. He turned down free resources. When I mean by that, HVAC technicians, stuff like that, to build that school. He turned that down.
But if he was doing something funny with the money, you know they
They stopped
tracking
with
him.
that.
Like,
Well, you remember you
they
got
can
that
audit him,
PayPal.
right? They can audit him and send him to jail.
Remember, but you remember that PayPal though. You remember they shut that pay? No, not the PayPal, but the GoFundMe. Remember they shut the GoFundMe down.
Y'all ever heard the football player Herb Luss?
Nah.
True, I'm surprised you ain't covered the story about Akeem Talib and his brother.
I'll probably do a.
You got young boy blocked on 2 pages.
Huh?
He said what?
You got young boy blocked.
Who?
I don't got you blocked. Blocked
He's
on
telling
what?
the truth since he still got me. Got 2 of my pages blocked.
Somebody else had to block you, bro. I ain't blocked shit. Somebody else had to block you over here. I ain't blocked nothing.
Damn boy, nobody blocked you.
You know there's other minds out here. You know there's minds out here, bro.
I went to his middle school and he built that joint in 1 year.
But here's the thing. Remember Lord Jamar? Remember the Lord Jamar
The
interview,
football
right?
player named Herb
Yeah.
Luss.
Okay, but you
Used to
remember
play for the Eagles.
right? But you remember the Lord Jamar interview we had, right? And the Lord Jamar was trying to give him advice and help. And he said, "This is my father-in-law built a school. Like, bro, he don't want to try to build that school, bro. He's a fraud, bro. I'm being honest with you. He felt and he fell off as a speaker. You on that? You look like you on that stuff. I'm being honest with you, bro. He fell off. He fell off as a speaker. He ain't even. I remember at one point in time, he was one of the best speakers in the shit. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
he
hold you.
was. He used to speak
He
really
was,
good,
bro.
doctor.
He used to be.
I'm like,
Well,
oh,
hold
we
on. How did he stop speaking well? He still speak well.
I don't know, brother.
It
But
ain't the
brother,
same, bro. It ain't the
if
same
you
no
gonna
more, man.
Cause
It
brother,
ain't
if
the
you
I
gonna
just
show
seen on
your house,
YouTube.
when you show your house decent and not junky, you look at dirt. If you gonna show, you gonna make sure your
I'm talking
house
about his
looks straight.
speaking. I don't know about his house looking
Now
junky.
I already know
No,
he.
we have seen his house, and when he be live, you're not. We're
Bro,
not
he
gonna
be
do
in his
that.
car,
I ain't
bro. He
talking
be
about his house though. I'm talking about y'all say
they
speaking
say
bad.
that's
Y'all say speaking. I don't care about his house. Y'all say speaking is
And
bad.
I didn't like the way he went.
nah.
He
I'm
went
not.
at
It's not
Bronner.
terrible. I'm not saying it's like it's god awful, but like if you notice like his peak Umar, it's not the same no more. It's not the
I
same.
just think the
Like he was up
visibility is
there.
different. That's all that is. Cause he still be
It's
going to
like
schools and doing what he
yeah,
do.
but you notice though, no people stop coming like that. Remember, he was a peak. He used to go crazy in the circuit. He used to go.
Yeah, but like you said, people starting to think he a fraud now, so people ain't supporting him like they used to. But you put him in front of a mic, he can still talk his behind off. He just
Yeah,
the people don't
but
want
here's
to
the
hear him
thing
no
though. But here's the thing though. He know better though. But here's the thing. Now he pick and choose and go on certain platforms now. People want to ask him questions.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Like he won't. Like he won't. Oh man.
Yeah, when he got caught with that
Excuse me.
stripper, ain't had no excuses, bro. Oh, he should have just
I
admitted.
mean, here's the thing about it though. He had kids,
Sometimes
and
you
you
gotta
know
do
what's
what you gotta
crazy?
do. What's that?
But you know what's crazy though? He has kids. He has his own kids.
He do? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That's the see, and it's a lot. Listen, man.
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, if he doing something funny with the money, it's gonna come back on him sooner or later.
So I'm just being real. What hit?
But I know one thing: he can't be getting all that money and doing something bad with it because they would have been got him on it. He
I
too
mean, they
public.
did, but they did shut his GoFundMe. Remember, they did shut his GoFundMe down though.
No, I'm talking about jail time though. Like you can go to jail for
I
this.
think it's going. I mean, listen, it's only a matter. I think it's only a matter of time though. I mean, that's why. But you notice that's why. Remember, he had to get that. He had to purchase. That's why he had to purchase that building. I think only reason why I think he had to purchase that building because you trying to tell me, come on, that school, that building I went to, the high school, that building been shut down since 2015.
He should have just built the community center. Would have been easier.
You see what I'm saying? That building, he's from Wilmington, it's not that far away. That building been shut down for 2015. He acquired it 2020. No,
And he could
2019.
have
My
got
fault. My
free
fault. My fault.
government money.
2019. So you're trying to tell me that building been up for sale, and all of a sudden you want to buy it now when it has been there? And I remember I think somebody was going to give him a free campus. I think some black was like somebody had like an empty abandoned campus, and he turned that down. Like it's
Yeah,
like
it don't
it's
look
crazy.
good for him because I know y'all know King Randall.
I heard of
I
him.
heard him. I think her.
Yeah, he a young dude too. He like your
In his
age too,
20s, right? He got the
maybe
school
younger.
for the boy. Yeah, I know you're
Yeah.
talking about the yeah.
Matter of fact, he got his going talking to BNX. BNX got him
He got
on.
a school.
Yep.
Yep.
But,
Yeah,
but
he
listen,
young too, bro.
what's the dude from New York? Butter, something like. It's a dude in New York. He got school too.
Yeah,
I don't
it's a
know.
couple.
What's the dude name from New York? He got school. Q Butter. I think that's his name.
I don't know. I mean,
He
I
got
know
school. He got school. It's different. Listen, it's different places out there. Like you do your research. Like so, it's like it's no excuse why Umar don't have his own school. Because my whole thing is like, first of all, who's part of his team? First of all, that's the other alarming thing too. Like who's under his team? It's only him. Like, come on, man.
I don't know, but I mean, maybe it just depends on what he's trying to do. Because I know he said he's trying to be totally government free, like
Yeah,
non-funded.
that's what technically you can't do. I
You
mean, you
can't
gotta.
have
I
no
mean,
school without government. They got to regulate with
you. I mean, come on. The same thing he
criteria.
trying to do. Then he trying to have like schools on like Saturdays, some shit like. Come on, you're not even being realistic, bro. Like you not even being realistic. Like I don't even trust him. I don't even trust him around
If he's
kids.
doing a private institution, I mean, he don't have to have the government involved in that.
But you can't do. It's certain things though. You gotta be like still like you know what I
The
mean.
teaching criteria and
You still
stuff.
gotta be like. It still gotta be like what's you gotta
Safety
still do something. But
regulations and all that.
you gotta still gotta be. You still gotta pass like regulations, something like that.
Yeah, I think you gotta pass regulation for a
Like
zone like your building, but as far as curriculum, that's up to you. If you not
yeah,
getting funded by, if you self funded, you can do how you want to do it.
yeah. It's like I don't even trust them around kids. To be honest with you, because my whole thing is I've never seen a man around kids.
True.
Hey, what do you do now?
Man, listen, that man has his
I
own.
ain't say all
That man had listen. That man has his own kids. That's all. He has his own kids that you don't. Come on, bro. You got your own kids you don't even see. And then listen, this is one like it's crazy. Like he talk about he's supposed to be a psychiatrist and stuff like that. Who are the people that he helped over the years? Because the only thing I know him is doing being a good talker. That's all he's known for, being a good talker and get donations. You don't get twisted. There's certain things that he do say that I do agree with. Don't get twisted, but he can't. But let's to be fair though, he is extreme. Some of the shit he say is very extreme. I'm
He's
like,
very
hold up, I don't.
extreme. And brother, when he got caught, they caught him. I don't know if y'all remember that they caught him buying from a white lady a candle, and
That
then
was
I don't
funny
know
as
somebody
shit.
made sure
That was funny as hell.
they made sure that they took the picture, and he didn't even have to explain himself. He was buying the candle. I was like, come on, why you gotta explain yourself buying something?
They were saying something else. They were saying he was doing something else, but But they were, but
buying that cat.
he wasn't
so
buying
funny.
no cat.
That's
But
funny.
that cleared up and see. But look what we did. We put that on him. That we took that too far.
Nah, cause you know he always criticized with black owned. So when he said an Apple phone, I was like, really, brother? I mean, really, bro?
But he didn't buy from her though.
got an
That's the
Apple.
thing. He didn't buy from her.
Man, I don't trust. Listen, man. When he remember he talking about the famous speech. He talking about for good. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Like he talking about get rid of the boys, and I'm like, whoa, you going a little too extreme now. You remember he talked about getting getting rid of like half the young black boys in America or some shit.
Give away to have. What you mean
No,
give away?
getting rid of them,
Get rid
like
of.
the exterminated them.
I don't remember. See, he said give it.
It's a famous speech. Listen, no type. I could turn to you. I can find it for good. Like,
Yo, you
whoa,
might have to come back in and out, bro. Your John keep going up.
hold up.
Yeah, like I didn't like when he was going on Bronny about his prom date, and that's that boy's prom. That's none of your business.
Yeah, he gets too extreme with that. He gets too extreme with that.
He too extreme. Talking about I'm gonna have a talk with Savannah and
Bro,
LeBron. Like they
man,
don't listen
bro,
to your
like
ass.
where your family dynamic at?
Yeah,
Like where
where
your
your
family
kids?
dynamic
Like what
at?
you doing?
Like, come on, bro.
Worried about him.
You got married at he got married at the black party. I ain't seen them wild. I ain't seen them female since. I ain't
Yeah,
like, come
y'all
on,
saw
man.
that. Yeah, what was that? A fake ceremony?
Or
Got
at a
more than
block
one.
party.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
supposed to have
it
more
was
than
a
one. He
video.
supposed to have
Yeah,
a wet.
I ain't seen
Yeah.
them since. Like this dude really crazy though, man. Like, but listen, man, it's that woke. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what it is. That woke community adopted the things from the rich, the wealthy, the rich Christian community. Like,
Yeah,
there's no different.
Jeffrey Wooden. I went to his school.
Like,
His
ain't
middle
no
school.
like Dr. Umar, man. He's no different from these rich, like these rich pastors, man. He's no
Oh yeah,
different.
y'all saw that pastor recently. It was talking about his own congregation being cheap because
I would have
they
fought.
didn't
Yes,
give him
I would
anything.
fought me. I would
Yeah,
fought
I
straight up
saw
for
that.
that dude.
I said,
Those are the
what is
worst.
it?
Those are the worst ones,
And
man.
Well, you talking about the
and
pastor
you know
that got
what he
robbed?
said?
Call him cheap and everything, huh?
Yeah, he
Well, the
said
pastor
my
that got
cheap.
robbed?
No, Rob. This is a new one. This is I think where he's in the Midwest and where he was down and people because they wasn't giving him enough money. He couldn't
And they just took
afford
it
this and
to
that.
it. Like,
I
what are you
was
talking
like,
about?
"Are
I'm
you
like, what are you
kidding
talking
me?"
about, bro? What type of church they at?
That's
He
how
Like,
they
was
hold
get
up,
doing
bro.
it and
nowadays.
apologizing.
Because I know certain church. Like, hold up, like it's like I know it was a small church. So I'm like, what? Nobody say anything. Like, hold up, now. Like, I was object. Like, hold up, what you mean? Like,
I don't know, man.
I remember one time I went to a church. Where's my grandmother's in the church? It was something he was talking about. He was talking
You're
about
off.
the pastor was talking about. He was talking about a situation where if he had to protect himself, whatever the case may be. I think somebody was disagreeing with him, but like it's like whatever. But they was like, I seen that video. They act like they was scared of him. Somebody they act like they didn't want to say nothing. And he said that shit. I'm like, hold up, man. Like, what you mean? Like,
Tripping, man.
y'all don't got no. Y'all got McDonald's money. Yeah, y'all. What you mean? I got McDonald's money. I got this money. I pay my tithes. What are you talking about?
When I went to Chicago boy, they strapped up in the church.
They really damn.
Yeah, the pastor had it on him too. The secretary there, I said, God.
I'm not. For if you gotta go to church with a thing, I'm not going to church. I ain't gonna hold you. Like if you gotta bring a
Yeah,
gun to
brother. I
church,
don't know if
bro.
I'm going now.
Now hold on,
Yeah, if I
I'm not saying a gun can't be in. I mean, I'm not. Well, I'm not. But gun gotta be on you.
He was
You
on
feel
him,
what I'm
man.
saying? Like it got
On
gun gotta be on you. Maybe I understand. Maybe be in the church. You know what I mean? But it gotta be on you. Like all right, like
then it
you
was
shouldn't be.
visible too. I was like, this man strapped up in. And you
I'm not. Yeah,
got
I'm not.
security, and now you the pastor and the deacon's son. And
Got security.
he wasn't even secure. He was like the pastor and the deacon church. Because like when I went to Chicago not too long ago for my auntie's funeral, so it got crazy in there, man. Some dude came in kind of being disruptive. And so it was, we about to throw him out the church. But the pastor, man, he put his hand on the gun. I said, God, it ain't that deep now. Then we get in the car with the pastor. Yeah, I'm strapped and so strapped, and she had a 380 in her bosoms. I was like, what the? I said, Lord, she got the 380 in her bosoms? I said, man, get me away from Chicago. These people crazy. I don't see how it's being them do it. In church, the pastor might run down on you for the collection. I don't know.
Man, it's been a second week. You need to pay your tithes. Some of them churches is wrong for that, man. You wouldn't even get buried. Like I remember stories like you wouldn't get buried. You don't pay your tithes, man. You don't get buried at the you know what I mean.
Then
That's
what was that
wrong.
church? It was some church somebody said, and
Hey, right?
I
I
think it
was
was
like, come on,
Atlanta.
bro.
They want to know how much you make a year. They want your tax, but they want to know how much you make a year.
Man, I'm good on that, man.
Oh man.
I'm good on that, man. Man, listen, to Strap Pastor, good marketing. What's the other pastor that be cussing? He funny as shit. I ain't gonna hold you
The
though.
cussing pastor.
Yeah.
I forgot his name.
There's a cussing pastor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he be
all he
cussing
do
storm.
is cuss. He on the internet, brother. I forgot his name, but all he does is cuss.
I don't know. What Jesse Lee Peterson out here doing? He still cooning?
He fell off. Looked like I ain't seen him in a minute. He was definitely like he fell off though. Hold on, let me see. Jason Lee.
I know he probably got his little YouTube or whatever.
Peterson. He look like
Don't Tariq Nasheed supposed to
man,
be doing a black?
You say he supposed to be doing what? I think he got the museum already open, don't he?
What he supposed to be doing?
I don't think he got the Black Museum.
They trying to kill. They trying to
museum.
kill him right. They trying to kill him right now too. Like when he gonna have that shit?
They trying to kill him.
Now they trying to like get on him. Like where they gonna be? I'm like, I mean, shoot, dang. Like I mean, now
I seen him talk about it not too long ago though. I forgot what he was saying.
they criticize him. They criticize
transparent.
him. They criticize him for being live in a white neighborhood and all that. I don't know. I mean,
oh yeah, MJ so wrong. So he just found the building, I believe.
I think he built it from scratch. So you think like he found a property? I know he found a property.
Yeah, the last time I saw him, he said they were still negotiating or something. I mean, maybe he bought it like MJ said, but I remember he saying they were negotiating with him and they didn't want to sell it to him though, but he had the money.
Yeah, I know he got donations for it. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why like Umar Johnson. That's why I can't stand because like even people that do be on some maybe on some BS, right? Like okay, people criticize somebody like at least they got product. Like Umar don't have no product. Like he just be talking. Like you just have nothing. like I don't know. Like people like I know people criticize freaking Shido, but at least he has Like he has. Hey, at least he's selling the product though. Like he's doing it. Like
that is true. He do got the Hidden Color series, which is real
like
good.
Umar don't be doing none of that. That man be promising. He promised a DVD. That shit never came out. A mixtape. He promised a mixtape. A DVD. Like he just be lying. A book. He just be lying. I'm like, bro, you. Shit,
That boy trolling.
Umar don't got to manage his own self, man.
Your boy stop that.
Umar don't got to manage his own self, man. Shit, come on now.
Yeah, you see this house, young boy, and he ain't got it.
Yeah, that's funny.
Umar probably tricked that money off, man.
Let him borrow the Lambo. Hell real.
They be on his ass. He was on like, he was on Lambo. They be on his ass, bro. They be on his ass if he got a Lambo. He better not. No, if he got like any type of fancy car, they'll be on his ass.
No, that's facts. MJ so wrong. He probably not just business savvy, even though he's smart or whatever. You look at my dad. My dad was a clinical psychiatrist too. Like that's what he did. The same thing. My dad.
Yeah, but at the same time, he's not a businessman. That is true. But at the same time, like he knows that. But he's a word. He knows that. But it's like you still want to keep like I don't know. I mean, we all know he ain't a businessman. But at the same time, it's like it's still no progress though. What's
Where he get his money from?
Oh,
people donate? Well, I'm gonna be
people to donate it.
He
I'm talking
raised
about
over
like his lifestyle though, like his.
That's the thing.
I don't know
See,
about that.
yeah, cause he ain't working nowhere.
Damn,
Let me be
true.
honest with you. He used to have a job. I guess he ain't doing the psychiatry stuff. What is he doing? He's living off that money. He's living off the money.
He probably taking classes
Which
from
is, I
Dr.
mean, which is okay. Which necessarily probably wouldn't be necessarily a big deal. But when you're not doing something what you promised to do, it becomes an issue. You know what I mean?
Nah, I mean he gonna have to produce something sooner or later.
Because like because the worst thing is though this is the thing that kills me. He be having he put dates out there. Like he would do that. He would do that for years. He would put a date out there, man. School starting soon, 2016, such and such. I'm like, come on, bro. They don't even be happening.
Yeah, he ain't doing some no
Yeah,
favors.
brother. Oh, it was one video. He was at the casino talking about, ooh, if I win this money for the school. I was like, what?
You fucking wildin', bro. Nah, what
He
you
said
mean you have money
What
for
you
this?
doing at the
What
casino,
you
sir? What you
first of all,
mean
like,
money for the school? You had the money.
no, I thought you already had the money for the school. You said the school was gonna get
Yeah.
built at this time. Like I remember he did a whole video, man. He did a whole video, man. I'm like, man, I know they ain't moved here, man. I know they ain't my own school, man. He
Last
got
time I
about
seen him talking about it, he was saying like stuff to like the building codes and all the stuff to bring it up to code. It costs a lot of money. It's just
man, he lying like it don't cost no money to get no blueprints, bro. You talking about the blueprint shit?
no. I think he was talking about like just like the fixtures and like pipes and shoes, like all that type of stuff that he didn't know he had to pay for. And when he got in
He
there, the
didn't know
building,
he had to pay for it.
Come on, man.
yeah,
It's
like
like,
stuff
come
he just
on, man.
wasn't like when you buy something, you like, oh damn, like if
That's
you
why
get like
you
say
need
you
to
got a
yeah, that's why you need to take advice from
Well,
other people that sell 'em.
here's the issue though. There's people that will help him do that thing for free. Like let's not like Umar Johnson got like he's a big name, right? Like people would do things for him off the strength because like you know what I mean. He has a somewhat of a following. You know what I mean. People agree with a lot of his ideology, so it's like people are willing to help him for free. So if you trying to tell me you turn things down, I don't think you really want to build a school, bro. I just don't. I think he honestly.
Yeah, brother, y'all, Umar got so big, I was shocked to see him on a Breakfast Club one time. I said, "What the heck?" I
Listen,
said,
he
"How
was a
the hell you
face.
get your head?"
Brother Umar. Listen, Umar Johnson was like legit face of like the woke community. Like he had that on lock. Like he was the face of like the woke community. You know what I mean? It was him. Like because that it really started. I first saw him on the Hidden Colors DVD. That's when I first saw him. But I know he was in the mix before that though. But the first thing I ever saw him was the Hidden Colors DVD. And I was like, oh snap, this dude he out there. I
I
don't
was a him
agree
beefing
with
now.
I don't agree. I don't necessarily agree with Pan Africa. I don't agree with Africanism though. I don't even. I don't necessarily agree with that. But I mean, I don't know.
What is it that he say he wanted? I mean, I think I know what he said, but what you?
He wanted Pan Africanism. He was talking about Marcus Garvey and all that. Like, I don't
I
know.
got a problem with that. I don't.
But Pan Africanism though, like, I don't know. It's really not a lot. I mean, I'm trying to figure who is a Pan African. I mean, besides Marcus Garvey. He's like the main one pushing that though. I'll give him more of that.
I'm about to say, I don't know no Pan Africans out here really, other than Umar. It's a
That's what
it might be. It might be a small section of them. I mean, but those same Pan Africans, they just pretty much went to like Islam and all that
That's
other
what I'm
stuff.
saying though. It's like I was like, where? I mean, I don't know the HVAC system or something that need to be fixed. Yeah, that's come on. He been preaching about that shit for like 3 years, bro. I'm like, come on now, like something went wrong with pipe, and they're like, come on, man. Like, you won't be doing like this. Serious now, man.
He better off if he was just getting something done for people to see.
That's the thing though. Like he just
I
all.
guess you'll see it in another 5 years. We
That's
all
what
not
I'm
only
saying.
got
Like he just
40s.
all because it's at a point though. Like all he done, like the only thing he been doing his whole like is just talk. He has produced like really no better than any product whatsoever. Like it be like,
I ain't see it yet. MJ so wrong. Like I know he put it up, but I ain't even take a look at it. I was just like,
and that's the other thing. That's the other thing too though. Like somebody like him, he shouldn't be struggling anyway like that anyway. Like he shouldn't be. To tell you the truth, he should probably even have a mansion. To tell you the truth, because how known he is and stuff like that. Because if Trigger and she can, you know what I mean, he live a decent, good lifestyle. I don't know why Omar Johnson couldn't. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of black woke community that's making money. Don't get it twisted. They ain't.
that's facts.
I don't know why he could. So it's like that's what I'm saying. That's something wrong with Umar, man. Because it's like he must be doing something. I don't know. It's allegedly.
I
He
don't even
allegedly
know
he made.
Hold on, how
He
his
alle-
house look?
I told you how it looked, brother. Oh, I was like, wow.
I think
I
that's
was
his
like,
mom. So that's his mom.
oh, that was his mom. Yeah, I was why if I'm gonna show like my house, I'm gonna make sure it's straight, it's clean up to the fullest. I'm not gonna just gonna have it any kind of way.
Cause my whole thing is this though, like
I see this so wrong. Yeah, of that first book. You know, he wrote a book about macking and stuff.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
technically Tyreek and
yeah,
she
he did.
technically Tyreek and she is technically a golf. He's one of the godfathers of the red pill community. Take on the low. He's one of the faces. Not faces, but he was one of the
Maybe, yeah, I guess so. But
Tyreek
I
is a
mean,
hustler. But I mean, yeah, I understand you not being a hustler, but you trying. I mean, but he was a face of the community. You trying to tell me he didn't like, for example, like even you have maybe like what's the Houston pastor name?
Joel Osteen.
Like you got people like that manipulate the word and make money off of it. Umar Johnson does it. I mean, he just hard. I don't know what he be doing with it. Like he just like
Maybe he doing.
That's what I think the woke. That's what I think the woke community is at this point. Unfortunately, I'm not saying everybody's like that, but like they just basically. I mean, he's no different from like the Joel Osteens and stuff like that. To tell you the truth, you got like
What's going
what's
on
the
with
young what's the
what's going on with his case?
I
What's
don't know.
going on with who?
He's a fraud. He's a fraud too, though. But see, but like, I
His
gotta
case,
give it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know if he's innocent or not, man. I don't know. He fell off too, though. He fell off. Well,
well, you know, he
brother,
got
well,
that case.
Umar Johnson he'll go viral on a quick though. I'll give it a Umar would like.
I seen Polite at a game. Not in person, but like on TV. I was like, is that brother Polite? I was like, you supposed to be trying to fight from going to jail. You up here watching a Lakers.
He had a basketball game.
Yeah, it was a basketball game. He was with his wife.
Yeah.
His
I
main
mean,
wife.
you got like many wives. You got like 10. I don't even know the league on you. I don't.
Yeah, his main wife though. his wife from his master teacher.
I'm like,
You know, he married his master teacher daughter. What's
I'm
his
like,
name? Whatever his name.
like brother, brother polite man, brother polite. I was like, yeah, he a fraud TV. Man, who else? Young Pharaoh, he be wilding. Young Pharaoh, he be wilding.
I just found out he stay in Houston.
Yeah, I think somebody say he be wilding.
Say in Houston.
Yeah, just my brother told me like a month ago. We was talking about, I forgot what we was talking about, but we were talking about something about the country's community or something. He like, yeah, Young Pharaoh, he still in Sugar Land.
There's a bunch of them people wild. What's the other dude name? What's the other dude name? Robert. I don't know y'all know who this dude is. Robert Perkins. Y'all may know. I don't know what it. There's a couple people. There's a couple people in that community.
Yeah,
Robert Perkins. I don't know y'all know. He used to have dreads. He used to have dreads like tattoos. He got like a baldy now.
Mm-hmm.
Who else?
I mean,
It's a lot of people.
I'll be still watching like Sonetta TV a lot. I still watch it.
It's not, yeah, it's not, that shit be fire though. I ain't gonna hold you though. That shit be funny as hell though.
Yeah.
I remember he was, yo, Hebrew Israelites are crazy, bro. Like I didn't know they was like that though. When I watched the sun, I was like, they don't really know Africans though. That's really crazy.
Yeah.
But I'll say something. I don't know if anybody else just claim it, but like that was. I remember the video. It was like it was a kid, right? It was, he was cool. We was chopping it up with a little boy. Then next thing he told me I'm African. He said, I don't fuck.
Yeah, Captain
I was like,
he's such a bozo to me.
I was like, what? I was like, no, you were just chopped up with him. You was cool with him and everything. Like, told him he was African. He was like Nigerian or something like that. He was like, nah, I can't do it. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. Captain Tazariak. I think Jabari supposed to be debating Pastor Bennett or somebody. Or is it Garfield, the Dagger Squad?
Yeah, I was crying. I was like, man. Shawnee got caught up too though. The Africa Bambaataa stuff, man.
He got caught up in a
True,
little bit, yeah.
you just had to say it, didn't you? African.
I had to, cause listen, man. Everybody got blimp. A lot of them people. I'm saying the woke community took a lot of hits, man. They look like, you know what's crazy? The red pill community, low key. You know what's crazy? The red pill community took over that. Like, not took over, but you know what I'm saying? It's more prominent.
Yeah.
Red pill community now. You know what, yo? It's so many different communities now online. This don't even make any sense, yo.
That's what I was about to say, man. Like, what is this red?
There's a
What's
pimp.
the
There's a
difference between
pimp. There's a pimp community on YouTube, bro. There's a pimp community.
A pimp community.
Cause it's a one dude named. Cause it's a one dude named he on. I don't know if y'all know the platform No Jumper.
No
It's a
Jumper,
dude
yeah.
named. It's a dude named Sharp. It's a dude named Sharp. That was like it was a former pimp.
Dude, all the tattoos on him.
Yeah, the light skin, mixed dude.
Yeah.
So like basically like now we got people like online just hating on them, like talking bad about them, but like it's crazy. There's so many different spaces out here. It's like wow, like it's crazy.
YouTube, right, man. It's coming.
Like sure, I'll be listening to some new stuff, man. We be talking about the passport bros. I'm like, yo, it's crazy out here, bro. Like,
Well, yeah, I've been listening to loose stuff too. I ain't be knowing all this communities. I'm like, this is a real thing. Yeah, this communities.
it's so many different communities out here. It don't even make any sense, yo.
Like, it be real live debates about some of them conversations be crazy to me. Like it would be worthless, but it is what it is.
Man, that should be funny to be
I ain't know this stuff exists, man. I ain't gonna front with it. I'm too busy
like
outside on this.
Yeah, the red pill. I can't stand that. I can't stand the men's pill or the female like that. That shit is it's too
Yeah,
extreme and
that be
it's too extreme.
toxic both ways.
It's too
It's too
extreme and
extreme.
dumb. It's like, bro, at the end of the day, you like who you like. You like can anybody? At the end of the day, everybody have different tastes. Whatever case may be, everybody got whatever. Whatever makes you happy, it is what it is. I mean, it is at the end of the day. There's people cool with having one wife. There's people out there cool having five wives. There's people that's cool there's people out there that want to swing and stuff like that. Be swingers and stuff like that. I mean, hey, I don't know. Like, this is stupid. I don't get it. They talk like it's bad. It's so bad now, right? The red pill community got 11-year-olds talking about high value and shit like that in school. Like that shit be weird, bro. I'm like,
11-year-olds. Oh,
it was like
hell
on
no.
TikTok. It was like a teacher on
Value out here,
TikTok.
man.
A teacher on TikTok said like it was 11-year-old called a little girl fat. Like, you too fat. You need. I'm like, bro, you 11 years old. I mean, now don't get twisted. You got 11-year-olds do that anyway. They do that anyway. But
I'm about to
the
say,
context, of why he's saying it, I was like, what are you like? You crazy, like, bro? I'm a hardworking man. Like, bro, you 11 years old. Like, what are you talking about? Like, like this shit. Wow. But you know what though? You gotta blame the parents though at some point because like they shouldn't be getting all this type of information. It's like,
Yeah,
come
they
on,
shouldn't be looking at that. They
but
or
I,
if they
nowhere.
if they do, they should get punished for it. Like,
but it's
okay, at
like
the end of
you
the day,
take it over though, man. Like it's the new TV. No fun. I don't even watch TV no more because I be on YouTube mostly. Like
Yeah, I
if
do
I
too,
watch
but
like
if
a
I'm watching like
series or something,
well, I wish I would have a kid. They talking about how you a high value man. Man, I'm taking your phone away. I say, all right, you
you don't
talking
have
about
to take the phone
yes,
away,
my
you
daughter
keep the
would say
Wi-Fi
something
off.
that I want a high value man, girl.
yeah, you keep it up, but you ain't gonna never see it no more. You keep it up. You know, I mean, listen, that's really that simple. Cause you can't. At the end of the day, I'm not saying you should like shelter them to it's like you should have no technology. But if they acting crazy or out of line, just you know what I mean. Hey, we not doing this. Wherever how you want to raise your house, we ain't doing this. Simple as that. Hold on now.
I don't know. They find ways to get around this stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you. Split. Anybody watching Kanan?
Nah, I
Oh
ain't
no,
watching. I need to catch.
is
I
that
need to
better?
catch up. I need to catch up.
Oh, it's
Season
already a
two just
season 2.
yeah, it's on season two. It's on third episode this week. And what you call it came on yesterday. I don't know if y'all Game of Thrones, but the House of the Dragon. That shit.
Yeah, the prequel. I ain't really game. I never watched Game of Thrones. To tell you the truth, I wouldn't.
Game of Thrones went hard. You tripping? You need to watch that.
That ending was trash though. It was. I remember it was a big thing. That ending was garbage.
Yeah, I
That's
could
the
have
only thing
ended
I
real
know. That's
good.
the only thing I know.
I knew the ending was gonna be
So
that good.
Kane the best one out of all of them, all the spinoffs.
They should have Tommy. Tommy low key is though.
Oh,
Uh,
I forgot Tommy did
I ain't
have
even
one.
watched
I might
Tommy
get.
yet. I haven't even been interested in Tommy's story, but I might watch it.
They got
But
pretty.
I
They got
always
pretty.
did like Tommy. He put the drama to the show to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
That
just
P Valley shit, man. I'm sick. That P Valley. That
Oh,
shit on top.
I ain't watching that. Yo, I couldn't.
Man,
Yo, I
I
couldn't
seen.
get through. I couldn't go through
I
one
seen
episode
Plies
when
talk
I
about.
saw them two men.
I be seeing people talking about it. I'm like, that shit. Y'all mean I ain't watching that shit, bro.
I ain't
facts.
watching that after I saw them
I
I'm
two
not
remember
men.
watching
I
that
said,
shit.
oh
on
hell
you
no.
three, y'all, not y'all, but see, but they were telling me to watch. I think it was anti bees or something. I was like,
No,
so
it
I
wasn't
start.
BB. So what? It was
You
anti, and
funny
you
as
know
hell. You gonna
I
put
used
it
to
up.
watch that mess.
Oh,
Then it
so I
was
And
mean,
yeah, and
crazy.
I used to say y'all could watch it. They said
And
they
then it was
fast forward.
crazy.
I don't know if they still
And
watching
then
it
it's
anymore.
crazy. And it's crazy.
I watched it
And, it's,
about 20 minutes. I
and
said,
the
I can't
one
do this.
dude, what's the one dude? The one dude, little murder. He's based like because people. I don't like. I said, I don't. People just talk about it. I'll be seeing like they doing this on this. They talking about like exact scenes on it. I'm like, what? That's wild. And like the dude, little murder. Like he basically justifying, like, bro. First of all, you got to explain yourself what you do on TV. You know you doing some bullshit, bro. Like you know you doing some bull. Like you gotta explain yourself. Listen, you know what you signed up for. Don't listen. If you did, you did. Simple as that. You chose to do that role. You shouldn't have to explain yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because you knew what to sign him. You knew when you
He a
read the
rapper
living what
though,
they
ain't
doing.
he? In real life?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, if you doing some whatever, you doing some like, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, whatever. If you feel like you got to sit there, go on the internet and try to explain yourself, listen, it's only acting. Listen, bro, you shouldn't be. If you really feel comfortable, you shouldn't have to do that. Like,
Yeah.
I'm saying, I you say people criticize me for whatever. I'm not. If I felt comfortable doing it, I'm not gonna sit with explain. I did the job. Shoot, I never even heard of that actor before. That's all we're gonna be known for. You're always gonna be known for that P Valley stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's all you
I ain't
mean.
messing with it. And it's
Hey,
gonna
I
end
was like,
prom
what?
yeah.
Because
Joey
people were like
badass.
people issue was it like people were saying like I know Lil Duval, I seen Lil Duval like they getting taken implied they got taken. You know, I mean they were caught off guard like whoa, like what's going on? Like
No, cause true, that's how I did. I got caught off guard. I was looking at it and I was like, oh hell no, I gotta turn this mess off. It wasn't no warning or nothing. I was like, what the I said I
I was
can't do
like what
this.
the hell is this? Like come on now,
Yeah,
like
first day I watched it, I was like, I'm out of this.
Yeah, next time I hear is I'm saying so you still watch that P Valley.
Yeah.
I mean I
Hey,
don't
I'll say one thing though, what you call it? On Raising Canaan, he doing a great job. Joey Badass.
Oh yeah, Joey Badass, he never got act, man. I seen him on what's this one? He had a shit on. He was on a USA show. He was on a USA show. Mr. Robot. He can act,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. And his
Cause he on
last
the
album
Wu
went
Tang.
hard. His
Yeah,
new album went hard. I don't know if you heard
yeah,
it.
yeah. I listened to it. Yeah, that was like he been dropping 5 years. I was like, damn, it was that long. I was like,
Yeah, he been missing for a minute. I just thought he like what you was because he was doing acting. You know what I'm saying? Which it was smart. Cause,
he
you
said I
know,
seen the Breakfast Club interview. He had a kid too. Like between times, it was like he said a daughter or something. It's like he had a good show. Minus the weird scenes. I mean, I don't know, man.
Boy, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't.
I'm gonna be real with you though. He
boy,
said like
you
to
you
really
watch
chill. I ain't gonna hold you though. 50 Cent is killing it right now. I ain't gonna hold you.
he is came from.
Like he really is like the king. Like got he got 4 shows, technically 5. He got
I think he said
5.
more than that. Really, on Breakfast Club, I think he said up to 7 or something. That's something
Yeah,
crazy.
Oh,
he
he
got
must got some more shows coming.
Yeah,
you got Raising Canaan. You got the course of 3 power shows. Then you got
Oh yeah.
BMF. And then you
yeah,
got
man.
the one show on ABC about the dude false imprisonment.
For life.
I
Yeah,
forgot
for life.
for life. I mean, he killing it right now. I ain't gonna. He low key like carrying stuff. He carrying a whole network. I've never even seen this before.
He
He
is
carrying
carrying
a
stars though.
network.
He carrying stars like.
Stars really relevant. I knew Stars. Star was a. You would watch Stars if it was a movie you really want to watch on there. Like, oh snap, they got that on there. Like, you
Yeah,
ain't watch
that's
Stars
true.
just to watch Stars.
That's
For
facts.
I'm gonna
I
be
never
real with
had
you though. Even
stars
P the only reason my P Valley exists because of 50 Cent. Let's be honest with you. Like nobody like
You know who got a lot of content out too though, which I ain't know, but not it makes sense though. Old girl that from Insecure.
oh yeah, she
Oh,
got a lot of stuff on
Issa Rae,
Showtime.
Issa Rae.
Some on
Yeah,
Show.
No.
She got a lot of stuff.
she got stuff on HBO Max. Like that rap shit. It's called. It's pretty good. I like it.
Oh yeah,
She got,
I know she got a lot of stuff. Yeah,
but I don't
like
know. It's like some stuff. It's just now that I know it's her. It's like it's all the same though. It's like yeah.
I used to love Insecure when it first came out. It just got dull to me in the middle.
I didn't even watch the last season yet, but when me and my girl was together, we was watching it when she was it was a YouTube series. It was
Oh, y'all
called
seen it from back in the day. Oh, okay.
yeah, it was called Awkward Black Girl, something like that. It was a YouTube series. Next thing you know, that thing was like on television. Like, because if you some of the actors that was on the YouTube series, like they had like guest roles sometime on the show, but they weren't like permanent. They recast everybody for the most part. Like, go look at it on YouTube. Look it up. It's called Awkward. YouTube series.
Oh, okay. I just want to see it. Yeah.
Let me see if it's. I don't know. Since she big time, who knows? She might take it off YouTube.
Everybody watch that Murder Inc.
Yeah.
documentary?
I ain't fucking with Irv Gotti. After you bringing up shit who you messed with 20 years ago, telling
And
your
I
business.
don't even know that's even true. We may not even know that may not be even true. Like, but it's like
Nah, he slept with her. That's fact. We ain't gonna do
Okay,
that.
I mean,
how you know that? Wait a minute, bro. I'm
hey,
about to go.
listen,
How you
man.
know that's fact?
Man, first of all, come on. That was knowledge back in the day. Like, let's
No,
not
it
act
didn't.
like
I thought it was Ja Rule she's messing
no,
with. I didn't know.
yeah, the Jaru, they did say Jaru too, but I remember Shantae because they was Ashanti. They was like,
I
But why
hope
are
it,
you
bro.
kissing? Yeah, but why are you kissing and selling now? Talking
My
about
whole
that's
my
why we
whole thing
getting
is
it on
I
hot.
hope he did. Listen, I don't know if it's worse if he did it or didn't or he lying. I don't know because like
man,
he
they would
doing
call
all
her
this,
serious lying.
And
he
yeah,
doing
like
all this.
he telling and he like I was in love with her and stuff. Like really, this is 20 years ago, bro.
You got
Like
a
are you
wife. You
over
got
it?
a wife. You got
That's what Noriega said. You said like you still hurt. I mean seriously.
I ain't gonna hold it. That was my dad. If that was my dad, I'll smack the shit out of him. I'm like, bro, what are you doing, bro?
Hey, facts though.
Like,
You go up there
like what
telling
are
how
you doing?
you this
Like
on
it's
this.
different. Like you doing this, like dog. That's
But
my
he
like.
said he was
Why you just about
separated
my mom like
for
that,
a time
bro?
though.
Like it ain't like okay, it'd be different. They not together or some shit. But like you was married, like bro, you don't disrespect my mom like that, bro. Like you wildin'.
I mean, get over it. It's 20
Hey, I'm
years
with
ago.
MJ.
You
Yeah,
could have got you
he got
another
asked the
woman.
question. He answered it. He could, but he was
Nah,
on the
but
guy.
he was going to But here's the thing, he went on and on about it. That was the problem. He went
Yeah,
on and on
he
about
did
it.
go on a little too long, and like the conversation was over. He brought it back to her. I
They
was like,
trying
come
to move on the conversation, bro. You said what you said, bro. Leave it at that. You went on
and
and
then he
on.
kept
Nah,
calling
Yeah,
her a
why you
beast
up there
too.
telling? Oh, that's why I wrote the song after we had sex. We was so shut up. Nobody asked
Ja
for that
Rule. No, I mean,
business.
real. In fact, Joe, technically though, like Josh should. I mean, that is kind of. I mean, I wouldn't be. I couldn't condone that shit, man.
Well, y'all did tell him to stop saying the B word. Like he was
Yeah,
going on that B word. He was tripping. But
Yeah,
Fat Joe,
like you still butt her.
that
but
shit
Fat
is
Joe
corny.
can't see that.
Cause he look real corny. I don't know. Like I'm like.
And did y'all still perform with Ashanti too?
Yeah, but that's why he say
That's
he's
the
Switzerland.
crazy.
That's why he say he's Switzerland. Like he.
Yeah, so
But like
I'm
that's
like,
kind.
get over it, bro.
But that shit right there. Hey man, that shit gonna bite him, man. Because in the day, but you fucking. Because in the day, but it's not that deep, bro. It's really not that deep. Like you not like.
Yeah, but I think he's just trying to market too. Or you know, he just because you remember he said he just got all that money to like build his
Yeah,
own show.
that's the thing. He got all that money. You don't need to do that shit.
I mean, but you know how
Fat
that's how
Joe
you
wasn't
market
corny. He
today.
said get over it. 20 years ago. Why you keep? It's just come on now.
Again, it's marketing. The man trying to keep pumping these new shows. Like I bet you a lot of people to go watch that after that too.
I wouldn't go watch it. I'm like, damn. He telling like that. Damn.
People would watch.
Yeah,
People would
but
watch
yeah,
that
no,
documentary.
but saying the same time though. I mean, I'm not surprised though, cause like he'll talk about some 50 Cent shit, man. He quit to talk about some
Yeah,
50
he
Cent
kept
Yeah,
shit,
bringing
like.
up
but that's what
50
I'm
Cent
saying.
mess.
That's why I
But,
knock
but,
too, man, because he's always
I
spoken. He's openly up there.
I gotta give it to Nori though. I gotta give it up to Nori though. When it comes to like every time Irv Gotti or 50 Cent is on his show, he makes sure not to talk about that beef. I gotta give him that though.
Didn't they talk about that? But they talked about it
Nah,
though.
Nori not gonna really get into that. Nori chose like
Oh,
he does it on purpose because that's Queens. He does that's really he ain't trying to get into all that, which is
yeah, I
cool though.
feel.
Cause like it's
Irv is
I
straight
mean,
corny for that.
they still trying to pay 50 Cent like he a sniper. I'm like, bro, y'all really still beefing this man 50 Cent. Like, bro, like y'all stop it. Like,
50 Cent people with them too though. That's not like it was.
well, 50 a petty person though. 50 don't give a fuck 50 is a
50
petty
is very,
person.
he very petty. I mean, god damn, he'll go at you on the internet for nothing.
Like 50 Cent, like still pick at roles for no reason.
Yeah, but
Then it's like Raw. I remember
I
Raw
think
trying to. I remember Raw, but Raw trying to get. I think Raw said something back to him. It didn't make no sense though. It was like he was trying to downplay the money he was making on stars. I'm like, I don't know about that. I think he making a lot of money. Shit, how he carrying stars, I don't know. You carrying the whole network. You better make some money. You can negotiate
I
everything you
believe
want.
it.
He be talking crazy to the networks.
But you know, you talking about leaving from over there, taking his content
That's what
from
I'm
them.
saying. Hey, but next thing you know, he be staying over there. He gave them that check get bigger.
Yeah, yeah.
Shoot, he
But as long
Fifty
as he
Cent don't
taking
even
to
matter.
a place, I don't care where he take it to. Just don't
Yeah,
take it
50
from no
Cent don't
BT.
even. That man 50 Cent say he ain't shoot. He ain't no point in rap no more. Like he say he'll do like an EP or something.
Yeah, he say he still got music though, but he say the only reason he'll release it is like I said with the shows or something as a package.
Yeah, he better
And
get
his
Joe
music,
involved
his
on the
music
song.
not even bad. I ain't gonna hold it. The one he got with LOD Chopper, that ain't a bad song though. He 50 Cent still making some good music.
I
I
ain't
can
heard
give
it.
him that though.
I ain't gonna front, but his intros to his songs be going hard though.
I ain't gonna big
That,
fish
that intro,
town.
yeah,
Yeah.
that intro to
Super.
that Raising Canaan go hard. I be
Yeah.
jamming that thing.
Do, do, do,
He can still
do.
do it, like you said. He just that's when his focus not there no more. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
wouldn't try to be in that rap money anyway. That rap money whack.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's true.
And here's the thing about fit. I mean, here's the thing too though. Like when you did everything you want to do musically, like it's like
True.
What else
Put
50
them
Cent with
bones on
what else
the
he
back like you said.
the what else I mean, of course he don't may not got no Grammys or anything, but like he sold. I mean, sold records. He got that check, music fire check. I mean,
Your kids,
I mean, he broke.
he don't talk to his son no way.
Yeah,
What he
that's
gotta
kind
do?
Yeah,
of
he sure
crazy.
don't. He don't talk to his older son, and he look just like him. That's how crazy
Yeah,
they
that's
look.
crazy.
They look like twins.
50 out of line for that. Come on, man.
I think they both. I think both out of line, but come on, 50 yards.
Yeah,
Like,
but you the father though in the situation, man.
yeah.
Yeah, he the fault. He got to stop.
But at the same time, there was like when the mother told her other son, I mean, he could do better. Don't get it twisted. Like, he could do better, but like, but I think 50 is older, so he's supposed to be the bigger person. So it's like they both wrong though. But like 50, he is old. I mean, it's his son though. At the end of the
Yeah, when
day.
his son went over there working with Ja Rule, and them, he was like, "Nigga, I disown you."
Yo, just told you that's wild.
That's crazy, boy. That beat, but this beat, when I heard 50 talk about it, this beat, don't have nothing to
I
do
don't
with
know though. I mean, but at the same
Hey,
time though, man. But you know what's crazy though? I had a conversation. Time, listen, man. I don't. Hey, that man. Why wouldn't? I wish I would be beefing with 50. If that's my dad, shit, we cool as hell. He got all the money.
yeah, he tripping, man. I don't get it, but
I'm choosing his
you got
side.
PT,
I ain't
you got
gonna
PT,
hold
his
you.
son must be moving out here. Shoot, they living a life.
I be choosing. I don't. He chose his mom's side. He wilding. I would chose his side. He got the bread.
Facts,
Hey,
man.
listen, man. I don't know his brother. His mom was definitely
He should have been
brainwashed.
like Ja Rule and just stayed like Switzerland. I mean, hey, man, look, I love both of y'all.
It's,
But I can kind of understand though, as a father, if your father probably was never around and he going at your mom's or whatever, going like legal battles, he's saying he probably made a song about his mom or something.
I don't know.
Being
It's definitely
disrespectful, who knows?
crazy. I think really honestly though, 50 Cent, I think 50 Cent could have tried to be better. It's just the petty shit, man. He's a different breed, bro. He just don't care.
He's a real patty.
But the game got at him though recently though. He ain't respond back to the game.
Man, that nigga not 50, and all the people that he came at, 50 Cent is gonna be the last person. Like 50 Cent may say some shit in the interview. Like I mean, end of the day, I wrote songs though. It's like
Yeah. I'm just saying, but we just say how petty 50 is. Game challenge, he challenged him with something.
Yeah,
50 ain't never
50
responded to
ain't gonna, man. 50 ain't gonna respond to that, man. Like, I mean, that's a must person that would respond to something like that. That man too busy. Me ain't trying to worry about that. It's like,
You
man,
can't even say that when you can say
brother, 50 was talking about Vivica for years like a dog, and she still claimed
nah,
that's
I'm
love in
not
her
saying
life.
50 said won't respond at all. I'm
that.
talking about like if he was on a song track, I ain't gonna respond to no song.
He
No,
still
I
got
was
her
talking about
butt
that.
wilding out.
He may respond to him, but like, I think honestly they don't respond. So I think it's perfectly because like Game wants the attention. You know what I mean? I think
Attention.
that's the purpose. He wants the attention, so it's like I don't think 50 knows that or whatever. I think he's not gonna give it to him.
Well, we'll see, man. I don't know. I'm getting tired of all these beef he got.
That shit be fun. I mean, as long as it ain't hard, as long as ain't nobody getting hurt, I ain't that big of a deal. That shit, I look at that shit as entertainment.
That's true. That's true.
And
This
now
break.
it's like, but now no, because there's other beefs out there. It's out of hand, man. You got people doing challenges and people dying and shit. And that
And
shit
young boy,
wild.
we cutting Chloe Bailey, and so young boy got a big crush on Chloe Bailey for some reason.
Yo,
Who, young boy?
Yeah, because he brought her up. I think
Are you
Friday
like
night.
Chloe? Oh,
Now she fine. Don't get me wrong. When I first seen her, I was like, oh yeah, she like when she wasn't even this fine yet. I was like, oh yeah, she got potential.
it's
So
Beyonce
enough,
artist.
yeah, she
yeah,
be
so
on.
enough.
That's why I know her from a long time. Yeah, that was
But
Beyonce
come on,
That's
young
the
artist.
boy,
only. That's the
you
only.
starting me along.
Hey man, listen.
Or at least
Yeah, you got Scarlett
I'm bitching
along.
this shit.
That's a tough one
But
to tell you
Ashanti,
too. You really can't go wrong. I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah, yeah. But Ashanti, she's like she getting finer, bro. Like goddamn.
Yeah, that's why Irv still acting crazy.
But he was wild.
Still
He was
crying over
thirsty.
the woman.
He looked thirsty. That was bad. Like, come on, bro. Like,
He got
even
like
you
he
did like,
feel
oh,
better. God
and my whole thing is like, even you did feel that way, man. Like, don't keep that shit to yourself, bro. Like that shit was like, well, you wild out here. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, man. Guess what? I saw Nelly. Like, all right, bro. Like, you.
like yeah, he up
We did
there
a
like
show.
really.
We did a show today.
Yeah,
It's
no, but
long.
here's the thing. This is what made him really mad. But
He
that's
said,
the made him mad. What made him mad is the fact that she wasn't like she didn't stay there. And I'm like, bro, Murder. First of all, Murder Inc. was falling. No, first of all, Murder Inc. was like going down for one. To
he
be
still had
fair,
a lifeline, but it was that case they them kids.
that shit was dead. But
Yeah, and it was dealing
Shanti
with
knew the
it was
writer, but
dealing with Supreme. Like, you know.
Ashanti knew the writer on the wall. I don't even know why he become that Lord like that too. I'm like, bro, Lord, like, bro, you're like y'all was the label was dying. Y'all be acting like the label was dying.
I guess he feel like we can get the label back. You know what I'm saying? I think they
Man, that
can
shit,
get it.
Brother, they
they
only
never
had two. They only
did.
had a good. Come on, okay.
No, they
Ashanti
had it.
show
Remember, they
and
had
Ja
to shut
Rule
it.
song.
Man,
Man,
it only take one
first of
good
all,
hit.
when they had to call it, it was already over with. When you remember, they had to change the name to the
That's what
ink.
I'm
This the
saying.
ink.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's what due to the feds and stuff. But I'm assuming he thinking like, man, once we get all this fed stuff,
Then when Ja Rule, the flagship artist, falls off. I mean, listen. At the end of the day, man,
Yeah,
like,
Ja Rule fell off real bad.
man, y'all tripping, man.
Yes,
I
he
mean, at the end
did.
of the day, man, like when a
Nah,
label,
he
I
fell
mean,
off, but he did fall. He fell off only by perception because 50 quote unquote won the beef between them two in the
yeah, I
rap.
mean, but that's
But his
true. But the
music,
music,
even his
that
music
is
though.
true. But I mean, Ja Rule, but at the same time, though, Ja Rule music fell off too at the same time. I mean, he had don't get it twisted. Doing that beef though, he had some hits though during that beef.
He
But
did
like
some
later
nice
I'm
on,
saying
songs.
he had some bangers still with just that 50.
later on
He
though,
was
his
just
music
out his
fell
bench
off.
crease.
How am I bugging, sir? In the chat. How I'm bugging. I'm telling the truth about Earl Gotti press ass.
I'm just saying, I think if you don't think if man they just sits pat, then they gonna still be a good like they still got bad boy.
No.
Like
They never. I remember they
and
supposed to come out with
and
Charlie Brown and
Gotti let them
shit.
out their contracts with no problem. Like he could have asked for money, he just let them go. I mean,
Because he know that writing was on the wall for his ass.
that got nothing to do with that. He didn't have to let him. He could have still asked him to give him $5 million.
Mm-hmm.
He let him go freely. Just hey,
But hey, yeah, he let him go free, brother Mario, but he has their master. So
yeah, that's true. But he did make a good point, which I thought about. He's like, then what do I get money from? Like he was like, artists can always make money off of touring for the rest of their life. But as me as the producer, if I give you the masters, how do I make money now? I was like, damn, that's a good point, Herb.
No, we ain't making no good point because
He got public. He still got Polo. He still get, but he still got
all his
publishing.
artists dirty.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on, but
they
he
come
still
for the
getting on
masters.
the
They
music.
want publishing too. You know how they do, man.
But
If they come for the
my
masters, they
man,
come for
hold on. But here's
plug.
the thing. But same time though, if you the artist though, don't get it twisted. You the producer. I mean, the touring thing don't make any sense because at the end of the day, like you're a producer. You're not touring. You're not. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you're not the. You know what I mean? Nobody like Irv Gotti's not doing a show by himself. Like, you know what I mean? Irv Gotti, you know what I
That's
mean?
what I'm saying.
So
But he
that's
the
not
producer of the track. He like, if I give you ownership of everything, then I no longer can make money either.
that's not necessarily true though. You gotta work out. They can work out a deal where it's like, okay, you're getting something. I
Yeah,
mean, that's not
if
because,
you work out a deal, maybe
but like
again, but if you give the artist everything, like
that's not necessarily. If you own your masters though, okay, okay, you own your masters, but that's not. But if you getting your publishing right, you're always gonna make money off the music
yeah,
if you're
that's true.
publishing right.
Maybe if R.
Irv
Kelly
Gotti
ain't
name
sold his publishing.
because they would. Cause I remember seeing an interview on Matt Hoffa's show. The battle rap, he got like a hip hop podcast. He lives like he's in a barbershop.
Yeah.
This is one dude. I forgot what's the producer name. He produced dang what he produced. So his producer name is Self Service. And he was saying like, well, Irv Gotti really never really produced really the songs like that. He basically like arrange it and would just put his name on it, like it'd be like co-produced.
Like DJ Khaled.
Yeah, like Irv Gotti.
like Puff Daddy. Puff Daddy don't be producing nothing.
Yeah, like Irv. So I'm just saying, Irv Gotti. First of all, your name's on the record, so you're going to make money.
No
But he's trying
disrespect.
to make the majority of the record money off it though. That's the thing. Is like, I don't understand. You're not trying to give no of her masters back. That's the
Puff
problem
out here
though.
been
Like, come
robbing
on,
people for years, man.
that's the problem. You ain't giving none of her masters back. That's kind of crazy though.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
regardless of how you feel though, what match you should get. Though, at the same time, it's like
I don't think he gave Ja
Sure,
Rule his masters back.
he's still butthurt.
didn't that interview Jairo say something about that?
Yeah. Ja ain't even got it. That's his man's. Like, come on, bro. I mean, hey, we gotta switch phase,
Johnson
bro.
want to dance.
I mean, I feel as the artists have a right to try to get their masters back. I mean, it is. I mean,
Well, they do. They should get it. But
the
like you
Irv
said,
God got technically Irv God got masters.
Chris Brown bought his masters.
and
But at
once he
the
bought
same
the
time,
masters,
though,
they
the
give them in
Irv,
public.
at the end of the day, Irv guy want to make money off the music anyway. So I don't know why he's talking about match. You make money off every that came out of Murder Inc. Or and things you executive produced outside of Murder Inc. So why are you acting that way? I need my master. You make money off of that. Don't make any sense.
Make more money. I don't know. It probably, I don't know.
Man,
Might
that's
salute.
foul though, man. You if somebody trying to get their master
I
back,
don't know the
they
industry. To be honest, so I don't know.
and like that's and then they have an opportunity to get their masters back. Come on now, especially if I help build the
No, the
label too.
artists, all they got to do is re-record the album. They can get it.
Yeah, they don't. That shit. Sometimes that shit don't be. I mean,
I'll be up in the studio for the next year recording everybody. Yeah, on the floor. They be messed up. But
that shit don't be
I
sound the
do
same though.
understand why somebody. I think it was somebody. I want to say it was Cameron or somebody. He was like,
I think Fat
some,
Joe said some shit. Yeah,
he's like, you can't even do that. A lot of people can't do that because your vocals ain't the same now that they're older and sound different. So it's like, they can't even go do it.
That is true. Because when you was younger, it was different.
Yeah. Chris Brown can't go in there talking about no, yo.
yeah.
That's why they bought the masters.
I don't know. I don't know if Chris Brown got his master or not.
I think you do.
No, he
At
did
least
say
they got
bought his
some of 'em.
masters. He bought.
That's why they start calling him a crackhead and dopehead and all kind of stuff. You know what's so crazy? I was just watching on War Star yesterday, and they sometimes they recycle old video. So remember when War Star started really getting hot, And you remember Cat Stacks?
Yeah.
You know, she had a video with a Soldier Boy showing the cocaine on. She was calling him a cokehead and everything, showing the coke on the dresser. I was like, man, this is a wild time. I remember this. This was when like internet was like
Yeah.
really becoming a thing.
I ain't watched World Star Hip Hop in like years. I ain't gonna hold you.
I still roll through that every now and
Only
then.
World Star, if I do go past some of the World Star, it's somebody music video on YouTube or some like Instagram post or something. I don't go on World Star Hip Hop site at all.
Yeah, I go in there,
That
man.
shit is bad. That shit is like bad people bad though. I remember. I ain't gonna hold that shit.
Fact. Yeah, fact.
I was saying like the monitor. I'm like, God damn, I don't post no positive shit on here. I'm like, I know
But
it's
no
bad. I'm
blog,
like,
dude. I think I heard Tariq Nasheed say, man, if you about most of these blogs, these sites they be criticizing, showing black hip hop, be owned by like foreign black people. You know what I'm saying?
yes. Cause the dude died though. That Star
Yeah,
Wars
he
Star
died.
Hip
Yeah, he
Hop.
died. Yeah, that's fact.
So I remember
Wow.
50. This is 50.com and all that shit.
World Star was crazy back then, man. That's when I
Yeah.
saw Joe Budden get beat up on World
That
Star.
was the days. This is 50.com. What else website? Yo, they had Jack Thor. Yo, Jack Thor was funny as shit. He had the funniest interviews in the world.
She said, "Put them
Put them
chips
chips
down."
down. I
Chips
don't.
down.
You
Who
can tell
got
me
the
put the chips
chips? It
down.
is between one of you.
12 o'clock at night eating chips, huh?
Cause it ain't me. I got to cut off time.
You said Murder Inc. was only had 2 art hits. That's
That's
crazy.
Tiffany saying that crazy stuff.
No, I said a good artist. Cause Charlie Baltimore, she could rap, but they never put her album out. Vita album never came out. Cadillac album never came out. I'm just saying about her.
Hold up, Charlie Baltimore, she ain't drop an album?
No, yeah, they didn't drop her album because it was like
Yeah, she
whatever
had an
happened to Charlie Baltimore. They never dropped her album. She supposed to have the album come out. They never
Man,
dropped it.
let's be real. Charlie Baltimore wasn't that good. Biggie, she just got on because of Biggie.
She was
Cadillac
decent.
Top. I ain't never a Cadillac Top fan. I ain't.
Facts. I mean, I don't know. You might be right, Tim. They had with Ja Rule,
Yeah,
Ashanti,
Shanti, and who
Lloyd,
else?
and Lloyd.
Oh
Now
yeah,
who else?
Lloyd.
Dog?
That was
It was
okay.
the
That
one
was the only
dude.
one. But yeah, but Vita, what happened to Vita? Charlie Baltimore. Ballpost had the albums come out.
They said they was trying to sign somebody, but they couldn't get him. I forgot who it was. Dang, who was it? Somebody like Nas, I want to say. They were trying to get Nas.
I remember Nas was hanging with them. I forgot. He was.
Oh, look, they had Bobby Brown at one point.
Yeah, they had Bobby Brown singing Thug Lovin' with Ja Rule too. That was, oh my goodness.
That was nasty. Oh my God.
Taj, you got to start benching cut.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
I'm cutting Boogie.
I'm cutting. Yeah, I'm cutting Boogie.
Yeah, Boogie.
I'm cutting Boogie. Back to drum B. Start with Howard. That's really that simple.
Yeah,
It's really that
but
simple. That should be simple.
right in his prime is he was something different.
I mean, really,
But
I
I'll
mean,
say
that should
Joel
be
Embiid though, he a load too though, but he more offensive.
that should be an easy one to
I might
do. I
start.
mean,
I might start
I don't
doing it.
understand how you start drum beat over a prime Dwight Howard. I don't see how you can do that.
Yeah, that is true.
As of
But
right now,
I'll say this though, Joel Embiid going into his prime right now, so and he
that's
killing.
true though. But I mean, we gotta
He
see
just got to
we
stay
can
healthy.
we gotta see what he can do because
Yeah,
we
we
seen
got to see
Dwight
how long
Howard.
it lasts, brother.
Cause we seen Dwight Howard lead the team to NBA Finals. So I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
Joel
But
Embiid
I
been
said it
under
with Joel Embiid,
achieving.
he's good on defense and he more offensively minded than Dwight though.
Yeah, but Dwight was still more dominant. Dwight better defender and rebound.
Yeah, that's because Joel like to shoot them damn threes all the time.
I mean, what he can do, he's sufficient at it. I wish I have
He
a
too doggone
problem
big
with
to
it.
be. Man, I'll be seeing. I'm like nobody down there can stop you. What are you doing?
I mean, he not, but to me, he gets the most post points in the league. So, I mean, he is down there, but it's like,
Man, forget that. Be down there more like Shaq. Like, no, don't leave. Just Cause
I
you know how
mean, but
much
he can, but he can, but no. But here's the thing: when he do be shooting, though, he is efficient. Though he ain't like, you know what I mean. He
he
is
do.
efficient,
I'm just saying, like, but you
and he
put
get
way more pressure.
he do draw fouls though. So it ain't like they ain't down there. He get like 10 free throws a game. So it's like can't get
You
mad at that.
now you get 15, man.
I
Think
mean,
about that.
I
I think
mean,
Shaq
I
didn't
mean,
shoot
he
a
ain't get
jumper,
no 50. Yeah, that's true
and
though.
then
But it's
Shaq
harder.
didn't
But
get
it's hard to play that style. But it's hard to play that style in that zone defense though. Be fair though, it's shit hard to do that shit though.
and Shaq one time shot what 40 free throws in one game. A couple like
Yeah.
he, I was like,
That
this
nigga
is
had no, he had
crazy.
no choice because he couldn't shoot.
I know that's what I'm saying. But if you fouled the Joel Embiid 40 times, he
Yeah,
hitting
but at the
30.
same time though, zone defense is hard. It's hard to do that shit now though. When you got zone defense, it's hard to do that now.
I mean, you got to pick
Like
your spots.
and
Man, but
Shaq, you know, and Shaq did it in zone defense too though. But that was like zone defense is. I mean, like the zone defense like now is like it's more because even when Shaq did it was it was hard though. Like
he said
Shaq did
Boogie
it
was
was hard as hell.
25, 12, and 5. Yeah, he now Boogie was
Shaq
a
when he
big
was Shaq did it was
Boogie was
hard
terrible
though.
on defense though.
Yeah, he
He
was.
played
He was lazy on defense.
he was
Like, he
bad.
wasn't terrible, but he was
He was
terrible in pick
bad.
and roll.
Yeah, he was bad. And then once them injuries happened,
Yeah,
downhill.
is it what team he on now?
I don't know. I think Denver.
He's still on Denver. Okay, he still
I
got. I'm
think
good. I'm
Denver.
so glad he still got a job.
We'll see what happens with this Kyrie and Kevin Durant thing. This need to get settled.
I'll be
Oh
honest with you. Be honest with you,
no,
they probably
they
gonna
was in the
play.
gym together. Y'all, Trey Young posted the pictures. They was talking
They
about on skip.
they probably going for be honest with you though, and probably for best for them. They probably gonna just play the whole season.
They
I mean,
might.
to be honest with you, let's be real. To be honest with you,
Today Kobe
the
birthday.
Brooklyn Nets,
Today Kobe birthday? I
I'm
didn't know
ready to
that.
go with.
Happy
Yeah,
birthday,
And
Kobe.
happy birthday to me. I didn't know that.
and the thing is, the Nets. I mean, if you look at the team currently constructed, it's not that bad. And
Nah, it's a good team.
the
Yeah,
Nets don't
they
want
got
the Nets.
better.
Let's be real. The Nets really don't want to trade KD at all. They really
Nah.
don't because the Kyrie situation. We'll see. They,
What would you do though if he don't show up to training camp?
I think he is going. I mean, he ain't gonna miss no. I mean,
I mean,
I'll be honest with you.
he
I'll
don't
be
though.
honest with you. Though, I think he would show up. He would if he now
You heard
if he
Tiki, he
if
said
they.
Tiki say he ain't gonna show up.
Who?
Oh,
Tiki.
Ticket.
Yeah.
I
The
don't
man
believe
who
that.
got cooked.
Yeah, the man got cooked.
Believe, but
You
here's the
know,
thing. I
said,
don't. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Um, I don't think Kyrie would do some shit like that.
I don't
Now
know,
he
man.
probably would.
Cause
Now
I didn't think Tiki would do all this and he done it.
Kyrie. No, that's. I mean, he probably could do it, right? I mean, but at the same time, it's not a good look because like, I mean, it is not a good look to him doing it. I don't because
But
it already was a bad look you doing things like this in the past. But like, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
man,
I
Kyrie
mean,
can
but
play
like you,
every game this year. His value not gonna go up though. Like team still gonna be weary of him.
No, brother. If he have a good year and say if he don't do nothing wrong, somebody gonna want him.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
somebody might,
Like if he
but
play
I just
all majority of the games and we ain't do except for injury,
But Kobe,
watch his stock gonna
but
go up.
Kyrie, but I don't think Kyrie can afford to like not just refuse to play because like you already
he gonna
got bad, you already got things on your jacket, right? And you simply add because
but the Lakers want him regardless.
but the thing is, the Nets ain't interested in that type of deal.
Yeah, they
You know what
ain't
I'm
That's
putting
the
no
saying? Is,
gas.
problem.
but that's what I'm saying. But they gonna have to trade him because if not, he gonna walk away at the end of the season. Now you get nothing for him.
We'll see.
That's all I'm saying. Like
What time is it? Oh, it's 12:26.
Boogie was.
Oh, like I might shut this down. Boogie
All
was a
right,
beast.
true. All right, brother.
All right, man. Catch y'all.
I guess brother will be doing another stream. Get ready for my draft.
I
Yeah, get ready.
appreciate everybody for tuning in. It's a good stream. Thank y'all. Happy birthday to Mel. Also, it's happy birthday. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, hanging with me. It's your boy True. Peace and deuces. I'm going. I'm out.